Oh, go on then.
I'm popping that on.
Pop that on.
This is Julie from upstairs. This is her Easter bonnet that she made. She made it.
Oh, that is fabulous.
And do you know what is the crime? It didn't come top 3. I know,
wow.
and it's so good. I mean, ask Joe on cameras, can I just have a little close-up on that? Because that is the best.
It is fabulous.
That is the best hat
what
ever.
were the winners then,
Look,
if this
all the way
didn't
around.
come top 3?
The others were really
winners
good
must
as well.
have been really
Yeah, they were sensational. They were. But I've got a little something for you, Leonie, as well.
Thanks. Who made that one?
Well, Jodie from Tonic gave me those, to be honest. You look good. You are the ultimate bunny girl.
Can I style it?
Please do accordingly. Oh, look, you get your close-up as well.
Oh, thanks. I forgot makeup today. I don't know where it is, so if I look a bit, you know.
You look great.
Look, I can have bendy ears.
Yeah, they're wired. You can play
that's
with them.
good.
You can have one up, one down.
I'm going to definitely do that.
Leonie's here for a couple of shows today. How many shows you got today? 2 shows today. They are at 1 and 4. What else is on the menu this Easter Sunday? Let's have a look. Here's what we've got for you. We've got epic Easter £10 deals and more with Crafter's Companion. Yep, Craig is going to be here at 2 o'clock this afternoon, and it's going to be mega, let me tell you. Hunkydory, they're here. The lovely cat is here this afternoon with your Spring Clean concept card special. Lots for you there. So Leona's here at 1 and 4 with some brilliant things. We've got the April release, Small and Create, the Streetwise Snouts. You are going to love it. Who let the dogs out? We did. They are here this afternoon. We've also got, what have we got today? We've got the Dreamies here at 6 o'clock tonight. We've got Crafter's Companion at 7, and we've got more from Dreamies at 8 o'clock. That's your day this Easter Sunday here at HobbyMaker. Do you want to meet the crew?
Yes,
do you want to meet the Easter bunnies that are making this happen? Let's go into the dart room. As ever, it's a hairy old dart room today. Look at this. There is many a luscious lock in there today. We have got Charlie directing, and the lovely Laura is producing. Look at them both, glamour pussies, one and all. But the glamour does not end there. Let it be said, look at the floor today. Oh, my gosh, ladies, be still your beating hearts. We've got Josh and Joe, Joe and Josh. There they are. What a team. What a team. Loving it. But the most important people of all are you guys out there. If you would like to send us your Easter messages, give a shout out to somebody, show us what you're doing, or just show us you eating an Easter egg, because you've got to have had about 6 by now, then please get those pictures. I know, I love an Easter egg. Get your pictures in, get your messages in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Right, let's dive on in to this. Brand new to us here at HobbyMaker. It is the official release from All and Create, one of my favourite companies in the world of craft, for April. This is the fabulous Streetwise Snouts. Tell us more, Leonie.
Isn't it cool?
It is. I love it.
So cool. So brand new and quirky as anything. I've actually stamped them out there so we can see in proper detail. Now, what you've got, this is a collection of dogs and cats, because obviously you're either a dog person, you're a cat person, or you love both. And I just love it because they are proper streety. Yeah. You know what I mean? I mean, look at them. They're a little bit, maybe your gangster animals, you know, maybe.
They're real
pooches,
look at that. Real pooches, real pussies.
Yeah. And I mean, look at that. That is proper. I love the attitude. That is just fabulous.
Catitude.
Of course.
Catitude.
Of course. But then you've got loads and loads of extra little stamps, so you can build your scenes, you know. Isn't that ace? I love the look of their faces are fabulous. You know, it's so funny. And you've got loads and loads of little...
Real scrappy.
Yeah, that's my dog.
Yeah.
Actually, that's my dog after a haircut, to be fair. But really cool. I love all the extras, though, because you end up building your scenes, which looks really cool. I'm just going to have some water.
No worries. You do what you need to do, my lovely. I am loving this, because for me, I mean, yeah, you're a dog person, you're a cat person. I am both. I have a cat at the minute, but I've had dogs over the years as well. For me, I love these because there's a real feeling of, like, storybook, of attitude, of sass, of fun, of playfulness with these. Each and every stamp set, I mean, they are available individually, but obviously this being HobbyMaker, this being All and Create, this being Easter, we are going to give you a seriously good deal if you go for the bundle. But you will see, I mean, each and every one, you can create storybooks with these.
Yeah, and I think they also, and I love that with animals, when they capture character.
Yes.
And these have got so much character, you know, and I like that they're not specific dogs and cats.
Yeah.
Because I think that's really important, because that means if you are just giving it to a dog lover, a cat lover, it can be any dog. I mean, I can see my other dog in that one.
I can,
you know,
as well, yeah.
Absolutely. And I love that.
The dog is dressed up as well. It's those quirky little bits that you maybe don't notice at first.
Yeah. Yep. And when you're colouring it in, that's when you start to see more detail, you know, and look at the smile.
A missing tooth as well.
Yeah,
I just love it.
Aren't they fabulous?
There's a little bit of crazy about this.
Oh, yeah.
I think, and I've always said this about All and Create, I think you guys do the weird and wonderful with the emphasis on both the wonderful and the weird, and both of them being wonderful things.
Absolutely.
You really do it so incredibly well. We're seeing the samples. Is it complete angel policy?
Oh, yes, absolutely. You can definitely be making to sell. I just love the characters. Of course, the design team have done an amazing job. Always follow All and Create. Join the Facebook group, the All and Create Fanatics group, because they share so many samples. But don't they look cool?
They do.
They're so cool. And mix them up with the dies that we've got on the show, with the cardstock, with stencils, or of course use them with stuff that you've already got. This is used with the ephemera, which we will be chatting about
in
just a couple of minutes' time. But yeah,
do you want to know your price?
These. Tell me the price.
Let's look at the price. The price is going down to a mouth-wateringly good £61.94. That is good, but do you fancy a cheeky bit of split pay?
Dear, that would be marvellous.
Then let's sort that out for you as well. We've got split pay, so we're going to give you 2 split pays on this one, taking it down to what, £30.97 is all you pay today for all of those stamp sets that you have in there. So you have got, 5 stamp sets you've got across the board, if I remember rightly? Is it 5 or 6?
6.
6, sorry.
6 stamp sets, but with
pack,
multiple stamps in each little collection.
A furry 6-pack, how joyous.
Indeed, love.
So if you would like to give all of those together, NE8L30 is your item code. 3 ways to order. You can either order on this Easter Sunday afternoon via the free phone telephone number. It's down there, and yes, it is free here in the UK. 0800 001 433 is your telephone number, and the call centre just up there.
Yes,
and even on an
magic
Easter
room.
Sunday afternoon, they are there.
Oh,
they're good though, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're there 24/7.
Yeah, really.
Even Christmas Day, they're there.
Really?
Yeah, and I love it, because do you know what? You're not phoning the other side of the world, you're phoning the other side of our ceiling here at HobbyMaker HQ, which is great. So people there ready for you. You can, of course, order if you want to as well via the app, or you can do what Joe on the cameras does. He loves running to that website. It's his favourite, well, it's his second favourite website after, I'm trying to plan a wedding and it's driving me mad.com. It is, of course, Joe, all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
That's the one, HobbyMaker.com. Thanking you. He's like, is it?
Do you have to have a thing?
Yes, it is. He gets so stressed. It's like 3 words, HobbyMaker.com. It's not hard, don't you worry, darling. Right, 2-way split pay on that. People coming through already. Angela, Bernice, you are in. What I love as well, I mean, if we look at this sample that we've got here, you can see the focal point, very much the pussycat. You don't need to add much to it because the images are really strong, but it's a great foundation for whatever you want to add.
Absolutely. And with that one, I built up that background and made it a really foggy background.
Yeah, misty.
But that's with all, absolutely, it's a misty city, but that's with all the additional stamps. So you can really tell a story. Obviously, using the cardstock, the All and Create cardstock helps because straight away you've got a really good card base. But yeah, I love that. And the whole collection is just magnificent.
Do you know what the story is there? That cat's been out in the raz all night long. It's coming back from some hot... feline
that is a
club.
walk of shame, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
It's
walk
a crawl
of shame.
It's literally walking up in the gutter and there's a bird on its head singing.
The number of times you and I have done that, quite
Indeed,
frankly.
darling,
If we
indeed.
could count the times, they would be plentiful. But look at this. I mean, again, there is such an attitude to it, but a bit of sass, a bit of attitude, a bit of grit as well. I mean, we do lots of cats and dogs here at HobbyMaker, of course, and, you know, sometimes they're twee, sometimes they're cute, sometimes they're, you know, sort of conventional. With All and Create, you know that you are going to get something unique, something different.
I love that. I love the quirkiness. I love the amount of stories that you're telling. I mean, look at that one. That's got the skateboard. And obviously, so the skateboard is either fallen off the skateboard. I don't think he's fallen off the skateboard.
I think he has, because look, he's got the cartoon stars.
I reckon the skateboard's come flying and give him a whack.
Do you think so?
That's in my head. That's what's happened.
In
he
my
doesn't
head,
look like he's skateboarding.
He's been to the same club as that cat. He's had one little sherry too many. He thought, I can still drive home. Don't do it, kids. It's not right. He was on his skateboard and he fell off.
He banged into the light post.
The lamppost.
Yeah.
It's got to be done. Getting busier. Crafter is in. Pamela in Cheshire. Angela in Lincolnshire as well. Joanne, Angie, Bernice. If you have any questions, don't forget to get your emails in. I love this collection. I think it's fabulous. I'm glad you're loving it as well. Brand new today here on HobbyMaker. You have not seen it on TV before. NE8L30 is that item code. But because we have a cat P&P of £4.95 here in the the UK. We want to give you lots of other items to pop into your basket as well. Ephemera. What is ephemera for people that don't know?
Ephemera is so ridiculously handy. These, I'm going to take this off because it's getting on my nerves already.
Pop it over here.
Sauce.
I'll pop it on Craig Laird in the next hour.
Craig will wear it. I'm like, getting on my nerves. So, you are getting 2 sets of ephemera. Now, what you will see on the packaging, and I'll just give one of them a spin, is all the ephemera pieces that you are getting. So, these are absolutely crammed with ephemera pieces. What I love about this, these are your toppers.
Yes.
Straight away. You know, you're building up scenes with these. There's so many beautiful pieces. They're gorgeously coloured, so really, really rich and fabulous. Really beautifully cut as well. Really, really detailed. So you're getting tons for your money. But with something like this, now you might be making...
you got that on the floor. Doesn't matter. We'll get it sorted.
Maybe you're making a quick card. These are brilliant for quick cards because you can literally build up a scene and make something within seconds, but you're going to bring in your stamps. Maybe it's the stamps from this collection. Of course, they mix and match with these, but they're going to mix and match with so much else that you've got in your stash. Aren't they cool?
They're incredibly well cut as well.
Yes, they're beautiful.
I mean, if you look at that one, I mean, this has got landlocked areas, but I mean, they've been cut to perfection.
Yeah, aren't they? Aren't they? The detail is magnificent. And I love the retro vibe going on with these.
I'd live in this town wherever it is.
And I mean, look at the detail. The little bench. So, again, you might have one of your dogs or cats sitting on the bench. I love as well. Look how it captures the light.
Do you know what these remind me of? What's that fabulous stamp range that All and Create do where you build the houses up?
Oh, yes. Now I can't remember. What's it called?
Metropolis.
That's it.
There you go, Metropolis. You'll probably find it on the brand shop if it's still there and it's not sold out, because I know it goes in and out of stock.
Yeah, it really does.
It reminds me of that, the way you build everything up, creating your own crazily fabulous, weird and wonderful world.
I just love it. I mean, look at that. And it looks like as well, you know, it almost looks imaginary.
Yes.
They almost look like they're from a movie set.
I agree.
But they also, you've got bits that look like they're from America, some look like they're from France. It does feel quite continental.
It does.
You know, it feels like there's something from everywhere. I do like that you've got different embellishments, like the trees, like the benches, as well as all your other goodies. Fab, innit?
I love stuff like this. I mean, look, even
fabulous.
little, because we're obviously talking cats and dogs, so look, I'm going to pick this one up.
There's a tiny one there.
Teeny Danny Bones. Look at that.
And even, like, bits of floor. Bits of
for
floor.
grounding.
Do you know what, though? That's super, super handy. Exactly that for grounding. And do you know what? This is only one pack.
Well, there's a pound.
We've got
that's
2 packs.
Bones.
I'm going to show you some others.
Okay, you show me the one you've got, because you get both of these.
This is completely different.
And we have dropped the price, by the way, $13.98 for both of these.
See. Now, look at that. How cool is that?
See, that's a New York corner.
Is it though? And this is the thing, is it New York or have we gone to France? It's like, and I love this, it's like, where in the world could that be? And I just love, I mean, look at those houses. Look at the way they light. It just, I mean, they're so realistic, aren't they? They're realistic, but they're not. Look at the detail on the bench. How cool is that?
I'm trying to think what they remind me of. They're giving me almost, and it's nothing to do with this film company if they're watching, Pixar vibes.
Yes,
you know, when you have, like, you know, Up or whatever, I mean, you see these films and it's just like, you know, they are such... they're so clear, the images, but there is something cartoon-like about them.
Yes, I know exactly what you mean. Look how they just layer. See, that's perfect, isn't it? You could do so much. I love the street sign.
Yeah.
I just think that's magnificent.
I mean, you see there, because, I mean, that one is in English. The one that I had in the... nearly 20% of these are gone. The one that I had in the first collection, I'll have to have a job to find it now. Can you see the street sign, Pooch?
No.
It's in there somewhere. There it is. Look, if we have a look at this one, we'll put the two together there. This one...
Together there.
This one's actually got, I think, a foreign language on it. Joe, can you get in really close?
Yes, my eyesight
Come on, Joe.
doesn't stretch to that.
What's that say at the top there? Hang on.
I can't see.
Is that all market, as in all and create? Oh, train station. It's not a foreign language. I just couldn't read it. Train station, Fort Base. You've got all market, as in, like... A-A-L-L.
It's the All and Create Market.
It is. I'm being asked as well by Laura, our producer. She says, are they 3D? Can you just turn it around? Laura, this is flat. This is flat. It looks 3D.
They do, don't they?
Yeah.
I love that because that's Happy Street. Happy Street. How cute is that?
Do you know what I love? These have been thought about.
Yeah.
I mean, somebody has thought, whether it's Abs or the team, whoever, has thought, we'll put all market on there, train station on there. I love these.
I do, and they do look 3D. They look, when you put them on your projects, they look magnificent. Then you've got different sizes.
Here's what I was talking about. Look, on this one, if we're coming close to this chat,
is this one French?
I think it is. I think that's Eastern European up there. And then look, maybe they all say different things because that's Plage d'Or, so that'll be Beach of Gold. And then you've got, what else have we got down there?
Some parking.
Parking, always handy.
Always handy.
Does that say rotisserie? It does. That one at the top, I'm going to say like Polish or something like that. Not the one there that says casino, the other one over here. I think that's Polish or something. I don't know. For anybody Polish watching, if I'm getting it wrong and it's actually Slavic or something, I apologise.
And I haven't a clue.
But it's a foreign language. We know that.
Yeah,
so
I like that. I like the
intrigue.
mix.
They make you talk about things. That's what I love.
And they do make you look at it.
Yeah.
You know, they're wonderful. Yeah, you've got all sorts. And you've got, like, foliage, so you've got cactus in there as well. Fabulous, aren't they?
I love
Aren't they different?
You have got about 50-something in one of them and then 30-something in the other. So you were looking at about 90 bits of ephemera here, which is wonderful. Whether you use them in conjunction with your brand new, your Snouts stamp set, or whether you are using them with anything, I mean, they always add that interest. I love them for scrapbooks and things as well. If you've been away for a weekend, a couple of weeks, summer, or whatever it may be, and you're thinking, do you know what, I'd like to put some sort of decoration around the photos and the tickets and the mementos in your scrapbook. Things like this, I think, are fabulous. You can see there, that card, that project has been made using just the ephemera and a bit of washi tape as well.
Absolutely. And I love the way they stand out. You know, you were saying about the Pixar vibe.
Yes.
And I think
do you agree?
Yeah, I think it's because of the way they do pop. They've got a really interesting, like, the colour palette. It makes it, I think that's why it looks almost cartoony.
Yes.
Because it's so perfect.
It's soft without being out of focus, if that makes sense.
It's just, but they still go with your stamps.
Yeah.
You know, they're really cool, aren't they?
I love them, I really do. But
and
lots
I like
of people
that
do.
as well. I like the angle. You can create the street going up. I love that.
Check out our board, Pooch, it's full.
Woo! There's so many people. I've only just looked up.
Can I say Lenora? Great name. Lenora in the West Midlands. Thank you to you. Joyce in Essex, saluting you in my cowboy hat because look, you bought 2 sets. I don't blame you. Angela is there. Eric's there as well. We've got Linda. We've got Lynn. There's Margaret. There's Pam. Irene. Yes, there's far and wide. Look at Orkney Islands.
I love seeing where we play this game when we do our Facebook Lives at All & Crate. We always ask where people are shopping from.
Where people are.
Because, especially when it's an All & Crate one, we literally get people from all over the world. You get Puerto Rico, we get Australia, we get America, all watching at the same time, and then expect them to understand what I'm saying.
Which is hard at the best of times.
Really, but I just think it's so cool seeing where everyone's from. It's lovely.
That's when you realise what a small world it is, isn't it?
Yeah,
because let's be honest, I mean, the world of craft, crafting brings everybody together no matter where you are. So if you are watching today in the UK, Orkney Islands, whether you're in Ayrshire, Lincolnshire, Northumberland, or whether you are further afield, everybody is welcome. The door is open.
Absolutely.
Come on in. Busy for the ephemera. If you would like to go for them, ZV8L58 is your item code on this one. Do you want to get yourself ready for a demo, young lady?
Yes, please, love, I'm off.
I'm going to be reminding everybody how to order and adjusting my hat. It feels wonky. If you would like to order, you can either order on the phone lines. Yeehaw. 0800 001 433. You can, of course, order if you want to as well via the app, or you can go to the website. Josh, it's your turn. What's that website, young man? All the W's. What? HobbyMaker.com. Josh, say over to Pooch. Oh, Leonie.
What?
Here's a demo, don't worry. I always call you Pooch, and then I think nobody's going to know who I'm talking about.
But I love that, because no one knew what you said, because even I was like, what?
Do a demo, my lovely.
Thanks, love.
You're welcome.
So, what I'm going to start with, nice, easy demo. So, let's bring some of the gorgeous cardstock in. Now, we have got the cardstock on the show. The cardstock I love. I'm not going to show you all of it. I'll just show you a little bit. But you can see with the cardstock, you've got on one side, and mine might be a bit cut into because some of them are used, some of them are new. You've got one side that's sort of heavier. So this side has got all your different layers on. You've got all sorts going on in there. And I love how interesting it looks. I love all the beautiful sentiments as well. The other side, however, has been really stripped back. So this is only a few of the layers. So this is like the basis. This is where it starts. And then all these layers are put on to really build it and to give all that colour. I love these. Now, dead easy to use. So if we was just using these, okay, so let's just go for... We'll do a dead easy card to begin with, because I think that's the beauty of this. You can create something dead simple, or you can create something a little bit more, you know, in depth. So what I'm going to do is take one of my dies. So I'm going to cut a base out of my beautiful cardstock. Okay, so I'm going to take this one. Now, we have got the dies on the show as well. If you're loving the All and Crate dies, which I know a lot of people do because they're fabulous, we have got all the dies. And I tell you what, I'm just going to cut, I won't cut the topper, I'm just going to cut this.
I will show all of those after your dinner.
Oh, amazing. Thank you, darling.
You're welcome.
I don't think I brought the boards, did I? How very ridiculous.
I'm not seeing a board,
No,
I'll be honest.
Didn't. No, I
we'll
didn't.
muster through, do you not worry.
I've just remembered, eh?
No makeup, no boards, we'll muster through.
Every time I forget something. It's ridiculous. Last time I was here, you know,
Which was 2 days ago, I was with you.
Yes, yes. And yes, it was. It was only 2 days ago. And I was, my car, the box in my car had moved. And when I opened my boot, my car...
you smashed your...
The box with all of my craft materials, like my, you know, my scissors, everything. It fell out, hit the deck, all over the car park. It was like, oh. And I didn't swear.
I know. On a Good Friday as well.
And actually, yeah, Good Friday. And I thought, well, this is fabulous, isn't it? This is just fabulous. Brilliant way to start the day. Hurrah. But yeah, every time I forget something. But yeah, today with makeup.
It doesn't matter. We've got you, we've got the craft, we've got the viewers, we've got Joe, Josh, we've got Laura, we've got Charlie,
okay.
we've got the world.
It doesn't
We're
matter,
good.
does it? Everything's fabulous. So we've got the beautiful die. That's what we have got. Now, you could do your mats and layers. I'm not going to do this time just for speed. But when they're all matted and layered together, they do look so cool. Because obviously you've got all the detail. You've got, and I love this because that isn't a normal... like a little nice wobbly one. I can't remember. A scallop. It's different because it's all in crate, so it's different. That would be the one that this would sit on, which looks beautiful. But yeah, for time, I'm just going to start with this one. Now, I'm going to bring a little bit of ink in, okay, and I'm just going to nip round the edge, just to create a little bit of detail. Have I picked up purple again? I'm hoping this is blue. No,
I'm just going to mention that die set that you are using them whilst you're doing that, my lovely. It is the Snap Thoughts that we've got for you here. So if you do want to go for this one, we have got a lot of dies on the show. We'll go through all of them after they're done. But this one, this is your Snap Thoughts to begin with. This is a bundle for everything that you're getting. We're calling it the Snippets and Snapshots, if I remember rightly. So you've got your Snap Thoughts, Snippets and Snapshots. So we've got this one to begin with. That's your Snap Thoughts with all of those dies. Then we've got this one there. That's your fabulous Polaroid Pop. I love the names. Yeah. Then you've got this one, which is your Quirky Post. So you have that. Then we have this one, which is your Holy Fun. That's there for you. We've got Film Drip for you as well. I'm sure I've got that DVD. So there's Film Drip. And then you've got this one as well, which is, what we're calling this one, Retro Numbers. So you've got those in there as well. All of those together, $99.94, but we do have a three-way split pay on that one as well. So all you need to pay today is just £33 and 32p, I think it is. NV8L73. Do we have those all individually as well, Laura? We do. You can check them out on the website, HobbyMaker.com, but right now, yeehaw, back to Pooch.
Merci. So, what we have got, that beautiful, beautiful die, which I love, because I've got a little bit of ink on my my mat, it would be remiss of me not to try and pick this up. So, with my beautiful cardstock, I'm just going to pick that ink up. So, I'm just tidying as I go, because that's the kind of girl I am.
But you're creating something as you go along.
Always. And I like that. I like to, you know, always have two projects on the go. It makes life more interesting. So, I've got my little base. Okay, now I'm going to stamp and cut out one of the dogs. I have already stamped and cut it out, but I am going to show you what I've done. So, just taking a bit of card. And I will show you how these build up in a second, but I wanted to start the first one really quite simple. So, if I take this guy, hide this guy. In fact, let me show you how they build up on this one, right? Because I've cut him out so I can show you a different way of using it. But, because you've got so many elements, now have a look at all these elements on here. Because you've got all sorts, it's not till you stamp them out that you're really going to see what you've got. Like, for instance, he's got here, and I'll stamp these one in brown. The one I've cut out I've stamped in black, but I'll stamp these in brown. And I'm using pine cone, because it's a really nice dark brown. Now, what we've got here for starters is a plate of food. Now,
We'll bring that up a bit, Paige.
oh, sorry.
Thank
Hold
you.
on a minute. Let me just move my thing there. So we've got our little plate of food. Now, the plate of food, obviously, the dog is sat there like, you know, he is slavering.
He is.
This little
He's
dog.
ready. He is gagging for that.
It really is. It really is. So if I bring my little dog in, now say little dog, this is a big stamp. It's a really good size. So your focal images are really good size animals and characters, and they are characters. You know, I mean, is he, when you're building up your project, when you're building up your story, is he going to be, is it the plate of food that he wants? Is it going to be a bowl? You know, is it going to be, I don't know. It might be, oh, this is my dog and the treats. It's always the treats.
Oh, the dogs love the treats.
Oh, my gosh. But if you have a little look as well, you've also got, like, the little fridge and you've got the cooker. And I'm going to stamp these, but I want these to sit into the background, right?
Just say, if you want that stamp set on its own, it's called the Rough Life, liking that.
It's Rough Life.
And it's this one here, £11.99. You've got that dog. And you talk about storybooks and things and character. I can hear how that dog's talking.
Yeah. Go on.
Feed me now. That's what it's saying in my head.
Yeah, it's like, treat.
I want the treats now.
And it just would repeat it, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
It'd just repeat it. It wouldn't be saying it once.
No.
It'd be over and over.
It would be a gazillion times.
Yeah. I've taken the ink off it because then I can sit this into the background. Okay, and I love that because when you look at it, it's like, is that a fridge? Has it got a mouse?
It is a fridge, though, isn't it? It's like an old school
we
fridge.
had mouse all in it. And it's like, oh, awkward turtle. And then...
That would be a mouse's dream.
Yeah, it
have
would.
like a mouse hole into a fridge.
Yeah, would it just?
That's where your cheese and your butter and your little treats to nibble on around.
Would it be fabulous? It's just like a hotel, isn't it? It's just like the diner. And I'm going to pop this one just sitting in front of it.
It'd be like a food hall for the mouse.
Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? It'd be a happy days.
Yeah.
Won't stay in there too long, though, because it's a bit cold. But you can see, and can you see all the stuff on the top? So it's, again, little mouse hole. So everything's kind of been taken over. You know what I mean? Everything's a bit battered. Everything's a bit... And when you're building up, because I'm building up the scene, as I say, I've already done this one, but because I'm building up the scene, that's why I'm doing second generation. Because rather than having every time to cut this out and put it on, rather than doing that, I'm stamping them off the card because that means my second generation. However, I'm stamping that so either I can cut them out or use them for something else. But my second generation allows me to create that scene. I love the shelf. You know, the shelf is great. I've put that at a funny angle. But I really like that because, again, it just adds so much detail to it.
And also the fact that you're doing it with the second generation gives it perspective, gives it depth, doesn't it? It gives you a scene, if you like. Because if you are creating a scene for the character, the dog, the pooch, then, you know, having things in the background, it works, doesn't it?
And I love, like, look, you've got all the rubbish, and I'm going to bring this right at the front. Because all this, because it looks like he's nicked all this out the cupboards.
Of course he has.
Because he's been like, wasn't me.
Because he's naughty, but me. 20% of our bundle has already gone. Don't forget, on the stamp bundle, you have got split pay, £61, sorry, and 94p over 2 interest-free, no charge. Sorry, £30.97. Don't worry, I got that payment from. £30.97 is your 2 split pays, one today and then one in the month of May. Neither of them have any interest to pay, and neither of them you are charged for. Also, don't forget as well, our cap P&P of £4.95, no matter where you are in the UK, means that you can pop as many items into your basket as you wish. All of your orders from midnight last night until midnight tonight, regardless of size, weight or quantity, all covered under that one P&P. Back to Leonie.
Now, I'm not colouring this in, she says, absolutely colouring it in.
Of course.
But I just wanted to show you ground it. So once you've got, and this isn't my demo, this is me just, you know, building scenes. But once you start grounding it and giving detail to it, that's when it'll change the look of your image. And this is really important because when you're building it initially, it needs the rest of the story, you know. So obviously, get that first bit in, get your stamp in, and then start to build that scene because it's building the scene that'll then make this make sense. Just adding a little bit of colour then makes it make sense. Now, that's the little extra stamps that you get. This is just showing you what I was doing. Here he is. I've stamped him, I've cut him out, and I've coloured him in. And look at him. In a fab.
It's that tongue and the gap tooth and all of that.
Fabulous, isn't it? Fabulous. If you really wanted to, if you were fussy cutting, you could easily fussy cut and stick one of the ephemera bones in there.
Yes.
Easy.
Well, they're deep enough to go in, aren't they?
Yeah. Them little bones would absolutely fit in there, for sure. And then it'd definitely remind me of my dog. My dog found, and this is a bit gross, she found a bird wing the other day.
Oh. Your dog, I mean, I love your dog dearly. I've walked your dogs on many an occasion, but
yes,
I'm not really...
have.
But they can be a little bit feral in the nicest sense.
Feral.
You know what I mean?
She weren't dropping it either. Oh. She was running down. She looked so happy with this massive bird wing.
Oh, no.
And there were these lovely ladies. I was like, she didn't actually kill it. She just found it. That wasn't...
It's so hard.
She was so happy.
Yeah.
But... you know, it's more natural than what we feed them in cans.
I've got many a voice message from Leonie on my phone where she's phoned me while she's been out dog walking, and it'll be like, oh, how are you? Must come down to Brighton, all of that. And then suddenly it'll be like, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. And you'll be screaming at your dog, won't you? I'll have 10 minutes of Leonie screaming at her dog.
They're not quite as bad, actually. Not quite as feral anymore.
Are they not?
She's kind of realised she does get fed. Then she doesn't need to try and find her own food.
They are adorable pooches.
They're absolutely fabulous. They're fabulous. Now, the ephemera. So even on something like this, so I could just... Now, you could easily just bring that on, have him there, put a sentiment, job done. Yeah. Because, especially if I was putting this on the a matten layer. Okay, so, I mean, that actually, because your cardstock is so detailed, that would look like a finished piece. It looks cool. But let's bring something else in. Have a look at your ephemera. What do you want him to be? And I really like this. I really like having the ephemera falling off the page. I love that. And I love how it fits with that cardstock. So it might be sat outside. And I mean, let's face it, this tells a story now. You know, he's even looking at the potatoes. So maybe he's sat outside the potato shop. Maybe, and look, it's the way these sit beautifully on the end there and then go up the street. Don't they look cool? Or maybe it's just going to be one of the signs. And because of perspective, obviously, anything a little bit smaller, that's in your background. Yes. You're creating that. And I love that.
It looks great.
I love that. And you know what? You know the... that bit of ground, you know, I was chatting about the bit of ground. Yeah. That's really, really handy because maybe that's going to go back there because if you are creating perspective, it's quite nice to have something like that back there. Perfect. So then you have him here at the front. So it creates that depth. I love it. Isn't it cool? This is one pack of, and I actually think I've managed to keep mine in separate packs, which is a miracle.
Well, you get 54 in one and 32 in another. So we're looking at 86 pieces of ephemera there for that price. So what was it, £13 and something? How are we doing stock-wise on that, Laura? Half the stock has gone. I'll give you a little reminder of that item number for that one because it's a huge deal with the ephemera. I mean, it's absolutely gorgeous. If you would like to go for the ephemera, what we'll do is we'll give it side billing over here. We'll pop it up on the side of the screen because I think if you are going for the Streetwise Snouts, the actual stamp bundle, it would be well worth going for the ephemera at the same time because they do go beautifully together. Even though they work individually, I will say put them together and they just... I think they give the cat a scene. Yeah. They give it a grounding. They give it a scenario.
Literally that. Yeah. I mean, it's literally building up. And you can take your character and all of a sudden it's got the story. Yeah. Like, do I want him sat outside the houses? I'm not going to with him. He is definitely, and I am actually going to glue this down, he is definitely sat outside somewhere that sells food. I mean, of course. It has to be. It has to, and I do like my ephemera falling off. It depends what you're going to use yours for.
I feel that maybe these dogs and cats And obviously, you know, if this was in real life, I'd hope they'd all have an owner. But I kind of feel they're ownerless.
I
kind of feel they go from house to house. They go where they like. They're street animals. They hang out overnight. They remind me of, you know, the film The Aristocats. Nothing to do with that. But that whole kind of, like, you know, having fun out at night. Getting
bit wild.
Yeah, a bit wild.
Basically mine before they ended up in my little house being fed treats.
Well, there you go. Exactly.
They had the wild.
They were the dogs before Leonie came along. There you go.
they have definitely got the wild. So all I'm going to do, and this is how easy these can be to use. But easy but fabulous, and it's made easy because you've got that ephemera, which is super cool, because you've got that cardstock. The cardstock gives you so much character before, and you don't need to do anything. I've created that without even needing to think. If you then want to add, maybe at the bottom, add a little bit of shading. So, and I'm just doing this with a pen, so as opposed to an ink pad, if you just do this with a pen, you can add a little bit of shading, and that'll add, again, it adds texture, it adds layers, and it grounds him. And then what I really, really love is looking at the cardstock and picking out some of the words. And I tell you what, angels for my little dog. He's a little angel, isn't he?
Absolutely.
He's
not
a right
always.
little angel.
Not always.
So I'm definitely having that word.
We have got the designer papers on the show. Again, after the demo, I'll show those because we've got those in different packs, different sizes, all designed by the All and Create team. So you know that they're going to be perfectly craftable with not just this collection, but with many others that you may already have in your stash.
See, and it's as simple as this. All I'm going to do is put, because he's my little angel. And I love that because, I mean, he doesn't look like a little angel. It looks like you're going to be shouting at him every 5 minutes. But if you make to sell, maybe, and I have told this story a lot, oh gosh, such a long time ago now, I did a craft. Well, it was a dog show, but we had a craft stand on it. And this is years and years and years ago. It's another lifetime. But I tell you what, anything we had with a dog on it,
went straight away.
And it was like, we were one of the best craft fairs we ever did.
Think of dog charities, cat charities.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because imagine, with animal charities, if you are making cards for an animal charity, quite often you may get a lot of the same kind of like looking cat or dog. These are so unique. It's like literally if you did give these to the cat sanctuary or whatever to like sell, to try and raise some money, they would be completely different to anything else they've already got.
And they're funny.
Yes.
They've got character.
They stand out.
Absolutely. And I really like them because they are so unique. Just look at that face. He's fabulous. He's just, look at the state of him. He's just, and have fun colouring these in. You don't need to do regular dog and cat colours. Use all sorts of different inks, pens, whatever. And the ephemera is perfect. And see, I like using my art journal, so I'd like to put this in an art journal, which is why it's nice, this falling off. However, if you're putting it on a card, maybe it's a bigger card, having the ephemera falling off looks really cool. Yeah. If you need to think about what envelope you're putting it in, just chop that bit off.
Yeah, absolutely.
Cool, isn't it?
You've got choices. Loving that. I'm going to show the stamps and show some papers, and then we'll get ready for another demo with the lovely Leonie. So these are your stamps getting busy. It's the busiest point of the hour. I think when you see what you can do with these fabulous stamps, it really does make you get to the phone lines. This is the first one that we got for you. This is the one that Leonie just used. If you were going for this individually, I believe it's called the Rough Life, this one. Rough Life. So you can see you've got your dog there. Feed me, make a card with me. Go on, I dare you. You've got the fridge as well. There is a tooth missing. Yeah, Laura, our producer, says there's a tooth missing. There is.
That'll be a bone.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
A bone too many. He's chipped his tooth. It's come out. Do you think dogs have teeth, Fairy? That's going to keep me awake tonight.
Maybe.
You've got the cat there as well. You've got the bottle. You've got the plate of scran. You've got the shelf there as well that Leonie used in her demo. So if you want to go for the bundle, by the way, 40% has gone. This is the next one. What's this one called individually, Laura? We'll give people choices. This is the one with the skateboard is on there. You've also got the bone. You've got that barrel, the lamppost. This is Wacky Woof Tails that you've got for you there. I love the dog with the sort of cartoon, like, stars and, the stars going around your head. It's so cartoonesque, isn't it? I love it. 12 stamps for you there. That is available on its own, but if you go for it in the bundle, £61.94 is your price. Next up for you, look at this. One of my favourite cats, I'm not going to lie. You've got the barrel in there, you've got the cat, you've got the bottles in there. This is called Grumpy Traveller. I don't know whether he looks grumpy. He definitely looks like he's got a bit of attitude. He's serving the sass.
I'm going to use... He's my favourite.
Bit dishevelled. Yeah, I can see where you're coming from on that one.
He's a scrappy one, isn't he?
I like this one as well, I've got to say.
Yeah.
This is the next one that we've got for you. This is Mischief Meow, if you want to go for this on its own. I love the cat lying on the top of the chair. I was talking about the other day, one of my favourite scenes in any movie is, you know, The Secret Life of Pets 2?
Oh, yeah.
When they have the mad cat woman that lives downstairs and then the ball goes in there. And
I haven't actually seen it.
Oh, it's the best.
Is it good?
I've watched it countless times with the grandkids. Sometimes they don't even want to watch it and I'm like, we're watching it. It's so good. But yeah, there's a mad cat woman and I just think that reminds me of that film. Nothing to do with it, obviously. Then finally for you, we have this one as well. So this is Curious Roofer. This is the title on this one. Look, you've got the cockerel on the top of the roof there for a bit of cock-a-doodle-doo. You've got the roof, you've got the spires, you've got the lamps there as well. You've got the scene. This one is definitely giving me sort of Parisian vibe.
Yeah, and that's the one, you know, when I was saying I built up the scene behind it.
Yes.
To make that sort of, you know, that foggy city, that was all those little stamps.
Lovely.
And it's really good. If you do want to, I have put a video actually on Facebook showing how to do that.
Is that under Leonie Pujol or is that under All and Create? Or?
I think I posted it to Fanatics page and it's on my page and Instagram and Reels and TikTok. It's everywhere.
It's everywhere. Do you know what? I think it is because I think when I was scrolling through TikTok before I came on air, I saw it.
There you go, see?
It was there. Yeah, algorithms sent it my way. Look at this as well. We're talking about the ephemera. The ephemera goes beautifully, I think, particularly with this stamp set. Because you know that way about building up the houses and stuff. You can see you've got ephemera in there that will lend that idea with this as well. If you want the ephemera, we'll give you the details of those in a moment. But your stamp sets, 40% plus of the stock has now gone. Brand new today here at HobbyMaker. It is your Streetwise Snouts making their debut this Easter Sunday. NE8L30 is your item code on that one. Now, if you would like to go for your ephemera, we've got the 2 packs of the ephemera for you as well. 86 pieces of ephemera. These are brilliant for building up your scene, your background, for scrapbooks, things like that as well. Over 60% of the stock has now gone on this one. We're preaching to the converted on this. If you would like to go for it, $13.98 is your price. We've also got the designer papers as well that I know Leonie mentioned. We've got 2 sets for you. This first set we've got for you... Well, in fact, do you know what? I'll give you the details for the Maker Bundle, then I'll break it down. So if you want to go for the Maker Bundle, you are going to get 6 sets. In each set, you are going to get an A4, an A5 and an A6. Those are the 3 sizes that you are going to get in the same design. So you can see, if I just turn it around there, you've got it in the A5, the A4 and then the A6. You've got different designs across all 3, of course, and you can see that you are going to get, is it 16 in each one? No, 10 double-sided sheets in each one. So you've got 30 sheets there, and then you've got 30 sheets here, and you can see different designs as well. What I'll do is after the next demo, I'll take these out as well so we can see all of them.
Just there, darling, I'll open.
Where? Oh, they're underneath. I didn't even realise. I'm a fool.
I actually remembered them.
Oh, yes. Well done.
I know.
But see, don't take this the wrong way, but I assumed you hadn't. So there you go. Let's
Never assume, darling. I like to surprise.
These are fab, though, aren't they? Because I love the fact... I mean, you can see that these have been designed by All and Create because there's so much going on. Words, images, smudges, marks. They're cool. A collage of cool.
Yeah, they're cool. And what I love about these is the fact that you've got those incredible layers.
Yeah.
So on one side, you've got... it's before, that is before the layers. On the other side, you've got the heavy layers.
So that's the foundation, and then that's the design that's going on the top.
So it's up to you how you use them. You might use them on the side without the heavy layer if you want to build up your own scenes. Or you might want to, you know, maybe you haven't got all those inks. Maybe you don't want to get inky and messy. Maybe you haven't time. But you've got that ready for you. So you've got choice. What you have got, they're all different. So in the packs, you've got 10 different designs. But those designs have then been repeated in the A5 and in the A6. They've just been shrunk down.
Can I say something as well?
Tell me.
You're calling them paper?
Yeah, it's not. 350 GSM.
Oh.
It is cardstock.
Yeah.
It is not paper.
It is not.
350 50 GSM.
Honestly.
Really, really beautiful quality.
Okay, so that's the one set of designs that you've got there. This is the other set of designs that you've got. You can see that there is a correlation between the two because they've all got that sort of cool collage, which I'm going to call a coolage from now on. That coolage of design. They're quite graffiti-esque as well, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, and I like the colour palette.
I love
what they've done, they've made sure that they didn't use any black because what they wanted to do was make it so if you did want to stamp over the top, if you want to ink over the top, there isn't anything that's going to fight with what you're using.
So they've been thought about.
Oh, God grief, yeah. Oh, Ab thinks about everything. You know, and that's the thing. They're really usable. I mean, I've liked all the cards today that they brought us. It's just the coolest. But these just sing to my heart. The colours, look how rich that colour is. You know, they're beautiful. And they can make a project. You really don't need to do much to make a project look cool.
What I love about these as well, I mean, everyone, the words sunshine, love, happiness, there's such a feeling of uplift. Such a feeling of positivity.
Yeah, absolutely.
Dishing out those positive vibes. £61.94 is your price for all 60 sheets of those. In fact, it's not, is it? Bosh. Let's get that down. Let's get that down. £51.94. That's better, thank you very much. And we've still got a cheeky two-way split pay on that, which means that all you'll pay today is £25.97. WR, wicked results. 8L45 is your item code on that one. If you'd like to go for yours, 3 ways to order. The best way is to go to the website. You can check out the entire All and Create range there. What is the website? Oh, Joe, it's all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. Right, back to Leonie for demo number 2.
Okay, so I decided to do this time. Okay, so I've already cut my die out, so it's ready to go. And the die I have used is DI31, which is your film drip.
I like that.
I love this one. This is one of my favourites. This is definitely one I use a lot because, A, it's a nice big die. This is, look how cool the dies are. Look how this bit, oh, I love that. I love how they're really uneven. You know, this bit, let me just get that out because those have cut as well. So you've got, look, you've got that sort of, that lovely crunchy bit. Nothing's perfect. Around the edge, none of this is perfect. You know, it's all a little bit like snowed and, I just think
a little bit weathered and worn.
Yeah, that's why these, for me, are just so unique. And it works. Everything works. Now,
I like it because everything's a bit unpretty.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, grungy.
Yeah.
Grungy, but not, you know, it can still look really pretty.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
But I like it grungy. You could either go, so I'm going with the cardstock on the side that's your base, but if you wanted to, you could go the other way. And straight away, again, look how beautiful that is, you know, and you've got the extra dies. So those extra dies you could start layering up, you know, so there's loads of different things. And you have got the little drips, obviously, because it's called drip. So you've got, but as I say, I'm going to go on, I'm using the other side of the card, okay? Now, I'm not bringing in loads of stencils or anything this time, but you could. This is where you bring in stencils, etc., etc. I'm using it as is, okay? So let's start with the stamps. Now, the stamp I'm using this time is this one. I love him. I just think he's so much attitude. He's got and that one, it kind of looks like a post box, but it also looks like them big bins, you know, the steel bins.
Yeah, it looks like steel barrel.
Yeah, it's got that kind of vibe. There's bottles there. There's a horrible, minging, slimy drip. Which is why he's such an alley cat. You might have that dripping off there, you know, it might be off. And that's the thing you're building up. You've got sort of different little accents where you're building up those scenes. I love they've just got a little plane, and again, it's in the distance. So again, you're building up the scenes. Everything's about building up those scenes. So I'm taking him, and this time I am going to build up my scene and decide what I'm going to do. So he's going to be my feature, and I'm still going to show you how easy it is to build some up that's cool. You don't need much because the stamps have got so much going on. So let's take my little potty cat, and I'm going to have him just over here. like so. And I tell you what, when you do look at the Holland Crate Fanatics Club, like my colouring in is all right, but it's not amazing. Some of the cards you see, the colouring in is magnificent.
But that's the joy of it all, isn't it? Sharing, sort of seeing other people's inspiration as well. So if people want to find out about online about All and Create, and you as well, Leonie, where do people go?
If you have a look on the All and Create Fanatics on Facebook, if you join the group, and yeah, it's just full. The inspiration is magnificent. And it's daily. You get some daily. It is just, I don't know how they keep up with it, quite frankly, and it's lovely because it shows that people adore the brand, you know. I mean, people love our apps anyway and love everything it brings, and I love how they share. Everyone wants to share. Now, building up your scene again. So, obviously, now this is up to you. If you want this in the background and you don't want it to be a feature, do what I did before. You know, where we're stamping it in second generation, because then it disappears into the background. It's not a feature. If you want this to become a feature, because it's only part of it, let me just show you rather than talk about it. So because it's part of it, if you want it to be a feature, and I didn't dig out my fine liner pen, which you should realistically, but say you do this here, and I'm doing this on a separate one because this isn't my demo. Oh, I should have done my second generation while I was thinking about it. Put that there, right? So pop one of my other animals. So I'm going to pop my, let's have a see, the other cat. Okay. Right, let's put the little cat in front of it. And this is my Dizzy cat. I love the Dizzy cat. So cool.
It's a perfect word for it.
It's so, isn't it? But this isn't so. This isn't obviously. Oh, I might have put that a bit too far over. But it's not. It's not to size. Obviously, this is in front of that. You know, get your perspective. But then you take fine liner. But what you can do is always just sketch lines in. So if you want it to have a bit of a continuation, just sketch the line in. And just sketching that line in, automatically one little line has brought that down.
It makes a difference, doesn't it?
It really does. So it is easy. If you want it to do that, you can do that. So you can actually add little extra elements in if you want it. I love that already. And look at that. How cool is that?
Save that for another project.
It will be. That's on the back burner, isn't it? However, what was I doing? What was I doing? Let me get this back again. And let me find this one again. So I did actually want to put this in the background for this one. So for the background, I'm going to stamp it. Now, you could stamp it in light grey. I obviously forgot my light grey ink pad. Of course I did.
Of course, standard.
Of course. I generally try and forget at least about 8 things.
Well, today we're at 3 so far.
I'm doing
but we're building,
well.
You are back at 4.
Yeah.
Unless you forget to turn up.
Yeah, there has been that. That's happened. I'm going to pop this on here, though, because I think that looks kind of cool. This will be a different project. When you're second generation stamping, always think of the project that you're going to be creating. Now, second generation, so I want it sort of here. Now, think about where I'm going. Because I'm going about there, I haven't masked this off. So because I haven't masked this off, I'm going to take ink from there, and then I'm actually going to take ink from there. You can do it with a cloth. I mean, I'm doing it with my finger and a bit of tissue. So hopefully I should get that about right. Because it's not strong ink, it should be fine anyway. In fact, I let it dry a bit too long. Can you see? I mean,
that a tiny little hint.
It's a bit. I mean, that's more of a hint than I wanted. I did actually want it a bit stronger than that, but I've been chewing.
It's a very misty city.
This is a very misty city.
It's a pea super.
This has got the smog. But you will do it a bit darker because you won't be chatting as much. And then what I want to do is build up the surrounding. Now, play with your other stamps. Like one of the other stamps, you have got, I'm getting them all mixed up as usual, you've got the wonderful trees. So it might be the tree that you're going to be using. Come on, tree. You've got the scene, the city. So it might be the city that you're building up with it. And like that one's got the lovely city in the background, which I love. The birds, I've used that quite a lot as well. But like with this one, this is my other favourite. Look at it. Only because that one reminds me of my dog. Look at that little fish. Hello. And again, it's you hear the voices. Yes. You know, I mean, that one is a proper hello.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Oh,
hello.
love you.
Walk? Did you say walk?
Feed me, mummy.
Feed me, mummy.
Walk me.
Oh, look, that's foolish, isn't it? Foolish.
Oh,
foolish. Right. Second generation, but I'm going to do it properly this time. I'm not going to chat. So, get me tree, bring this in, and I'm going to have it coming over here because I only want to build up a scene. I don't want this to be really strong, so it's just coming in. There's still ink on this side because I were falling off. So the ink that's on that side, we bring it in. So we're creating that lovely scene. I love doing this because every time you've got something different, every time it's going to be utterly unique, and you've got so many scene builders. Now, what I did do was, you know, on this one, our Dizzy Cat, on that chair, there's a cat on top of it. So I fussy cut the cat, and I know I haven't coloured this in yet. I want to colour it in because I want to show you. But I fussy cut the cat, and he's going to be sat on there. He's in the background. He's not really, really small. He's in the background. And then let's bring in some bottles because a bit of an alley cat. He might have been having a bit of a party.
Oh, yes. Heck, yes.
So I love a little alley cat. He's been having a bit of a party. So he's got a few of these bottles here, there and everywhere. He could even be holding one, couldn't he? He could have one under his arm. But I'm having a few bottles there, just around like so. Now, colouring these in. And I was doing this on one of my little things as well because you can be... How much time? Oh, good grief.
I know, we've got about 3 minutes left, 2 minutes left. Charlie, how long we got? About 2 minutes.
Right. Don't worry too much about colour. I've got my Staedtler pens. And because it's an alley cat, I think with this one, and I did this on one of my... the demos that I were doing, again, on Facebook... But I coloured it in really quite... I just chuck colour at it. And I love this because you can get him quite... He looks a little bit,
scrappy.
You know, scrappy.
Yeah.
And I really like having mad colours on him because he's a bit scrappy. So do that. Add your colour. Now, as soon as you add your colour, these will come to life. It'll make them pop. It'll bring all the character. It'll bring all that character. Get a white gel pen. Your white gel pen around the eyes, on the teeth, will really make it pop. But, and I'm not overthinking my colours either. I'm going in a bit darker. And then just getting my water brush and just blending some of those in. The cardstock will take it. I mean, it's 350 GSM, so the cardstock is not going to worry about any of the, you know, the water. I can chuck loads of water at this cardstock. But as you blend it in, you've still got those really mad colours. I'm not going to have time to colour it all in, but don't the mad colours work on him? Because he has got...
green, pink and orange.
Yeah. Yeah, but it works.
Yeah, but it does work perfectly.
And I'm not normally brave with colour, but these make me a little bit braver. So he's going to be sat there like that. I obviously will be putting more colour on my card just to finish it, but bringing all these little embellishments in. How cool will they look when it's all done? Isn't it fab?
That looks fabulous. And we've got to go.
Aww.
But luckily, Leonie is back at 4 o'clock this afternoon, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
With more of our fabulous snouts and more, quite frankly. So do join us then. You can find everything on the website, though, hobbymaker.com. So Leonie is back at 4. I will see you after the break. Craig is here from Crafter's Companion. He's been up all night watching the wrestling. Well, I think he had a couple of hours, Kip. We will find out after the break as we continue this Easter Sunday afternoon at HobbyMaker. Bye.
Bye.
Happy Easter from all of us here at Sewing Street. At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hi, my name is Matthew Palmer and I'm looking forward to doing a live watercolour show on HobbyMaker on Tuesday the 22nd of April. I'm going to be launching my brand new watercolour book, exclusive live launch on HobbyMaker, where you can pick up not only a special 10th anniversary edition of this amazing watercolour book, but also an exclusive signed copy, yes, and signed copies of the book. We've also got some amazing discounts on some of my previous books, so make sure you tune in on Tuesday the 22nd of April for some watercolour goodness. See you then.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Happy Easter from all of us here at HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. Happy Easter Sunday, everybody, from the entire team here. And look who's here, our very own bunny man. It is Mr. Craig Laird. Look at them. Lovely. Now, Craig.
Anyone can get me to wear these, it's you.
Oh, well, there you go. I love it because you can move them as well. Look, you've got one up, one down.
Are these the ones that I was meant to be rooting for in Jodie's bag the other day, but couldn't find them?
Let's bring you up to date, because Craig has been here all Easter weekend, which has been a joy. Now, regular viewers will know that yesterday Craig was saying about WrestleMania, which was on the telly last night. And I said to Craig, like, are you actually going to go to sleep tonight? And the plan was to not go to sleep at all, do an all-nighter, crazy fool, and then come into work today. Now, you can see that Craig does not look like a bag of spanners. So, obviously, I feel he has had some sleep. What's the story?
Yes, so I did get some sleep. I am, of course, reaching 40 in June.
I hear you.
And I can't quite do it all-nighters. I got to 3 a.m., 3 a.m., and I was like, I need to go to bed. I have done everything I possibly can to avoid any additional spoilers.
So have you not watched all of it as yet?
I've still got the last 2 matches of last night to watch.
Okay, so nobody out there message in with any kind of wrestling result reference. Not at all.
Nothing like that. So, yes, I am feeling fine. I am feeling refreshed and ready to go for this show.
Fabulous. Well, let's show you our massive Easter bundle that we have got for this show. Now, when you say Easter bundle, you think, well, I don't want things for Easter. No. We're talking about a big bundle that we bought you because it is Easter. Take a look at this. Now, straight away, when I look at this, I am seeing a lot of fabulous things. I'm seeing some Violet Studio. You've got your guest book in there, luxury linen cards or mixed card pack. We've got a touch of Harry Potter in there as well. That's to be revealed. We have got dies. We've got lots in there. We've got Spectrum Noir. We've got everything. Now, you can find that bundle on the website. It is made up of 10 mini things, if you like. No, or 12 mini things, not 10, sorry. 12 mini things. Now, we're going to go through all of those. Now, I'm going to be honest with you, all of the mini things, and some of them aren't that mini, they're quite maxi, are all going to work out with their reductions at £10 each. So if you want to shop ahead and get the bundle, you would think, OK, well, the bundle's going to be £120. No. What's the price of the bundle at the moment, Laura? If we were to pay for, like, the recommended retail price, it would be £264 and something, and 88p. It's nowhere near that price.
No, it's not.
If you went for all of the individual parts of this kit, so there's 12 of those at a tenner each, that's going to be, what, 120 quid?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I am telling you now, and Craig is telling you now, and everybody here at HobbyMaker is telling you now, that if you want to go for that bundle, and we only have a limited amount of the bundle, our price, and we're not going to be revealing that price until we've gone through everything individually, will be way lower than £120, OK? So way lower than £120 for all of that. So if you want to go for it, I'll give you the item code for that. If you do want to go for the bundle, it's on the website. It's JF2037. So JF2037. There it is. You can see it there. So if you want to go for that one, £264.88. No, we laugh in the face of that. Ha, ha, ha. And it's not going to be 120, which is what it should be with our reductions. It's going to be... Well, it's not even going to be triple figures. I'm going to say that. OK? Right. Let's dive on in, though, and show you the individual bits.
Yes.
Let's start with a little bit of Harry Potter. Look at this.
Harry Potter. Now, you know Craig means business when he comes here with his pen and his notes to the side here, and we mean business. Now, this was your fan art like a pro kit. This is then a part of the Harry Potter story, of course.
Harry Potter.
You can see it down here. What you've got here is you've got imagery here. These are licensed imagery from Warner Brothers themselves. We have got these specific images.
Does that affect the policy with this if you're making stuff?
So you can't make and sell.
OK.
You can't make and sell, but you can make for your own pleasure. You can gift, of course, to family members and that if you want to. But what this is, with the education, Nigel, is you've got all of these colours included that work within the characters within this box here. So with all these, you've got a selection of classic pens and Illustrator pens, and you've got a fine line as well. What you've got within the imagery, you've got them in the black outline, but you've also got them in like a subtler grey. So that means when you colour them in, it's like you've actually drawn and sketched them yourself.
Yes, so it's like you can either have with the outline or not.
It is, yeah. So you get all that. The incredible alcohol colour cardstock, of course. You've got those alcohol pens as well. Licensed, actual license by Warner Brothers, and of course, Harry Potter themed. 24 pieces in total with the education.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that price. £10. That's the only Harry Potter word I can think of off the top of my head, Expelliarmus. £10. That's an incredible price, that. Should be $34.99. Virginia, Karen, Tara, Jane, Bev. What was that, Charlie? It's a magical deal. It is. There you go. If you would like to go for that one, WA2069. You can go for it as part of the bundle, of course, but I would say get an extra one of those while we've got it in stock. 20% of our individual stock of that has already gone. Christmas gifts and things like that. You might think, like, oh, it's a bit early for Christmas. No, it's not.
No.
I'm a big one for, like, shopping throughout the year for Christmas, especially when something that should be $34.99 is now a tenner.
And even if you want to use this as that beginner guide, you've got the accurate pens there. You've got the education that steps you through about blending. It's all included within the book. So you've got that there, steps you through, starts you off with classics and your Illustrator pens as well. You guys know, if you don't, that brush nib, Japanese brush nib on the Illustrator pen is more expensive than the whole pen, the whole barrel, the whole lot put together. But again, just to reiterate, it is actual licensed imagery. These are images from Warner Brothers themselves. That is why you can't make and sell, but you can absolutely make for your own enjoyment, to gift to family and friends, pop them in frames. Just an incredible set to have.
40% of our stock has now gone. £10 on this one. Sandra is going for 2. I don't blame you. Virginia in Kent has gone for 2 as well. Sarah, you're in. Pamela, Shona, Kath, Tara, Cindy, Maureen. Well done. Well done to each and every one of you. 50% of the stock has now gone there. Right, next up for you. That's part of the bundle, remember. Craig, what have you got to show us that's part of the bundle?
Our most incredibly thin light boxes. What I'm going to say is go into a search engine and just search light boxes, and you will see how much that they can cost.
Hang on, so this is going to go to a tenner?
It is.
I know it is, but I'm still a bit flabbergasted.
Yeah, exactly.
By it. This is going to go to a tenner. In fact, it's doing it right now. Let's get names on that board for this one. Craig, a light box, so useful. And also this one, I mean, portable. Yes. It's easy and it's so affordable. Sometimes I do think light boxes are seen as a bit of a luxury. Oh, when I can afford it, maybe next month I'll go for one.
Exactly.
At a tenner, brilliant.
Absolutely. 12 by 9 1/4 inches.
Good size.
And that will then light up edge to edge. So that lights up all the way around, Nigel. But you've got thousands and hundreds of thousands of tiny little dots that light shines through. You've got your 3 light levels, so you can do light, medium, or light and dark.
Yep.
You can do bright on 3 different brightness.
Do you mean there's 3 levels?
That's it.
3 levels of luminosity.
Yes,
there you
that's
go.
exactly what I was
trying to say. So you can have like
there.
a sort of full-on brightness, you can have like a medium brightness or a low
Exactly.
brightness.
Who would have thought that could be really, really difficult
I knew
to
what you meant, though. I speak Craig. Obviously, so do lots of other people. Alison, Lance, Linda, Joanne, all coming through for this one. Viv, you are there as well. A tenner. Honestly, that blows my mind. 20% of that stock has gone. VY2089 is your item code on that one. It is part of the bundle, but if you want to go for that individually, that will sell out very, very soon. Busy, 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 busy. You charge it by just putting the USB into your USB port.
So, yeah, if you've got your USB plug, great. If you've got the hole-in-the-wall plug, I call it, with the USB ports, pop it in there. If you've got your G2, pop it into your Gemini, in the back of your Gemini. Power bag, pop it into the back of there, of course. So you're able to use this with any kind of electric source that you've got there. But it really is great for sketching, if you are drawing, your parch craft as well. What you can also do as well, if you are someone that likes to do your Facebook Lives or your education, or you just want additional light source. Nigel, when I do mine at home, I've got 2 of these, and I use these as additional light sources. I just have them held up at an angle.
So as a function as opposed to the fashion of crafting.
Exactly.
Loving that.
So you can use them in those ways too.
£10 should be, should be $19.99, which is still a great price. If you were to do a little bit of a price comparison with this, we went shopping on our website. Look at this. We found at Hobbycraft, which is a great place, I'll be honest. I've popped in there now and again. The ultra-thin A4 looks exactly the same to me. It might not be exactly the same brand, but it looks very comparable. £36. Not being funny, Hobbycraft, I love you dearly in many ways, but I'm not paying that. £10 is your price on this one, if you want to go for it on its own. It's also part of the bundle, and remember, with that bundle discount that we're going to give you, it's going to work out at less than £10 for this. But if you want to go for it on its own, you don't want to go for the bundle, then £10 is your price. Also, if you want to get an extra one as a gift for somebody, a great gift for any crafter.
Absolutely. And just to reiterate as well, that one we just seen there was A4. This is 12 by 9 1/4
that's
inches.
bigger.
So it's bigger.
Wow.
Yeah, there you go.
Liking that.
Liking
you
that
checking out the inches. £10 is your price on that now, Craig. I'm going to go on to the next bundle for you, or the next part of the bundle. This is our guest book kit. Now, this is from Violet Studio. Now, this is I would say, like the introductory range for lots of people within Crafters Companion.
It's a good way, yeah, but you've still got that incredible quality that you already know and love from, of course, Crafters Companion. But this one here, you get so much in here.
Gosh.
And you guys know the price that it's going to be going to.
It's going to be a tenner.
It's going to be a tenner.
You get the bag.
You get that bag with it as well. It's like your canvas bag that
I like
you've
that.
got.
Now, let's talk about this, the actual journal itself, the guest book. So this is for a wedding?
So it's for a wedding
Oh,
initially.
how divine.
But what you'll find is they are all blank. It's an incredibly heavyweight paper. So if you want to do it as a scrapbook, as a memory book, as a photo book, you can do that. It is sized to actually fit in there if you were using it for, of course, weddings.
I think this is perfect. Am I not right in thinking that virtually like half the crew on today are like planning weddings? Like Joe, who was on the camera the last hour, Laura, producer. Charlie, you're fiancé, aren't you? You're about to get married. Craig?
No.
Josh? Eva? You're married already. See, look, there's love everywhere. I love it, and so am I. So it's like, but if you are planning a wedding...
What did Josh say?
Josh
no.
didn't know. Josh actually went like, no.
Yeah, just...
Josh was like, I ain't
I'm
doing
the,
that.
I'm the same, Josh. I'm the same.
Yeah, but Josh is 20-something. You're 40.
Right. Wow.
No, but you can think about it by now.
See ya.
I didn't want to get married when I... Come back. Do you know what I mean? It's like when you get to a certain age, you think about these things more. That's what I think.
OK, then.
I'm sure there's a lot of ladies out there that would be very happy to walk up the aisle with our Craig Laird. Oh, my God, I feel like I'm going Cilla Black now. I'm like, you know, it's a blind date. Let's do it. So you've got that.
Yes,
you've also
do.
got, look, you've got these as well,
We've
Craig.
got all of these as well. Now, these are so good for even just, even if you're already married or in a relationship, and they're great for, as you can see that one there, being date night
That's
ideas.
a great one. I love that. Things you
Isn't
could
it
write
good?
on that. Date
Yeah.
night ideas. Never phone them again. What else have we got for you? Look, advice for the newlywed. Oh, I'm going to take the band
Yeah, just
off
take
for
it.
now.
Yeah, just take that
There you
one
go.
off.
So advice for the newlyweds, always stay in love, never cheat. Don't forget, well, I doubt it, you know, don't forget anniversaries. Sometimes it's best to admit you were wrong. I don't know. Wishing you both lots of love and love from everybody at the wedding.
Yeah,
There
good,
you
isn't
go.
it?
What else
Really
have we got?
good.
Are they all the same? Are they all the same?
I think you've got a selection of just a couple of them, but you can then do your little pockets with your 12 by 12 cardstock, and then you can slot these ones in as well if you want to. Incorporate them into your front of your cards if you want to. You can do
have
that.
such fun with those.
You can have a lot of fun with them.
Now,
You can
what's in
then
here,
stick
Craig?
them inside. But then what you've got as well, all
Gold
of this,
photo
you're getting
mounts.
all of this as well. So if you're wanting to pop
tenner.
these inside, you can do that. If you're wanting to do your photos, pop your photos inside with the photo corners, you can do that.
They're
The
fabulous.
beautiful gold ones.
Now, look, you've also got these little white and a pen. The pen comes with it as well.
Yeah, a couple of sheets there. So it's like your enamel dots that you've got
But
there.
that's not all,
No,
is
no,
that-
no, that's it. That's it.
Oh,
yeah.
that's not what it is. Is that
That's
another
not
one? Right,
no.
beg your pardon. So you've got that as well. That's included. So 10 quid for all of that. £10 for all of that. CY26 for... Laura, can we get some names on the board? Let's have a look at these names on the board. Oh, look at you all. Margaret, Dawn, Pamela, Mary, Lorraine, Paul, Caroline. Shirley's gone for 2. If you have got somebody in the family that's about to get married and it seems, well, if you're anything like HobbyMaker, everybody's getting married, then do obviously get one of these. It would be rather fabulous to have. CY26 for... Yes, our very own Hayley West is getting married next month.
Is she? I
Yes, she is, June the 16th.
did see when she said
Or
yes to
14.
the dress. I did see that
Very
on her socials.
exciting.
But yeah, oh, that's
Very
so
I
nice.
sadly can't go because I'm booked to go somewhere else on that day, which I'm gutted. But I know, I'm gutted. I wanted to go.
She will have a
Disgraceful.
great day.
I will see all the photos online. But yes, if you want to go for that one, a tenner. Cannot get my head around
Even that
a
nice
tenner.
pen, oh, I don't know, £3.50, £4 a pen alone. Really
Yes,
nice pen that
yeah.
it is.
But that's easily for me. If I saw that, you know, and obviously I live in Brighton. It's like if you go into the lanes, all the boutique shops are quite expensive. But also when I'm staying up here in when I work in Redditch, I stay in the Cotswolds with my sister near a place called Broadway. Now, if you know Broadway, it's very pound notish. That in a shop in Broadway would be about 35 quid. Seriously. I mean, I know £24.99 is the price here. I mean, I think that's phenomenal.
Yes.
That would be at least 35 quid, if not more. And people would buy it.
And what you can do with it as well, yes, we're saying it's revolving around the weddings, but it really is easy to then kind of break it
I think
down
it's a photo
into
album.
other occasions.
Because also
really
the
good.
cover, I mean, our love story will continue to grow. That could be family photos.
Of course it could.
That could be pet photos. It could be whatever you like.
It could be then in the fact that, yes, you've got married, instead of using it as a guest book, but this could be a scrapbook as of, like, from the day that you've got married onwards into the journey of your marriage.
How
you
lovely.
can do it that way
The
then.
continuing, the never-ending story of a wedding and a journey.
But then going into, if you are someone that decides to have children, and then, of course, go down the route of scrapbooking and memory booking with the children, dog, cat, whatever it is that you have within that journey of your life together, then you can then...
I love that when you said about children, and Charlie, our director, who is about to get married, just went, or if you get a dog, as if to say, like, I'm never having kids. It's like, I mean, that's the way
That's why I said dog and cat, yeah.
I did it. Charlie would make a great dad, though, I feel. I do think he'd be good. He would. Anyway, £10 is your price on that one. Phenomenal. The board is full. Well done to you all. What should we show? Shall I show this then, Craig? Is that one of them? Right, lovely. Let's do this one.
These are great. If you love the look of laser cut, fussy cut,
these are your layering cards, aren't they?
But you don't want to do it yourself.
Okay.
These are all done for you.
I remember you showing me these before. It was either you or Debbie Robinson. I think it might have been Debbie Robinson showing me. So these are all individual layers that make, when you put them together, will build up to make a card, won't they?
They do indeed, yeah. So you don't need to do anything whatsoever. So that butterfly, that is all the layers within that individual.
Okay, so you have that one, then you have that one, then you would layer that one on, layer that one on, and then that one on, and you can see when you put them all together, that is the kind of image that you are getting. Then we have images like this as well. So you can see, you build that, up to that, up to that,
one of my favourite ones, that one.
Up to that, put them all together, they make that.
How cool is that? And then just simply put them together with your foam pads or your glue gel, and then you're going to have the most phenomenal cards. And going back to what you were saying, Nigel, about a boutique store, if you've seen these sorts of style within the boutique store, you're easily going to... Well, I was the way to say that as well. Yeah. You're easily going to be round about that £5 mark, because even I love, you guys know, I love fussy cutting. I could not do fussy cutting like
Not
that.
even a man of your great skill, Craig, could
Cannot
do that. You've got 4 different designs. So your 4 different designs you can see there. You've got the balloons, you've got the happy birthday cake, you've got the falling down drink and the butterfly. You are going to get 40... Well, you get...
40 sheets.
There's 40 sheets. Now, let's work this out. So that's going to be... Is it 5 of each card?
Is it not
no,
like
that can't
2?
be right. 2 of each card. And there's 5 for cards, so it's going to be 10 for 2 cards. Yes, 2 of each card.
Yeah.
2 of each card.
Yeah, so like 10 sheets, 10 sheets, 10 sheets, 10 sheets.
It says 40. There, doesn't it? 4 designs, 10 sheets per design, 2 of each. So why did we just?
Why didn't we just do that, Nigel?
That would have been so much easier.
Why didn't we just do that?
Because my brain was not coping with that. If you'd like to give that a tenner, it's part of the bundle. Don't forget that bundle as well. Laura, can we just remind people, can we just show the bundle again, Charlie? Is that possible? Here's your big bundle. Everything goes together. The price on that, okay, if it was to go down to the price that we are going for everything individually, because remember there's 12 sort of like individual bits, if you like, that make up the actual collection, that would be £120. The actual price for all of this should be around about £264.88, was it, if I remember rightly? So 264.88. We've got it down to 120, but we're going to go lower on that once we've shown you everything. Lots of people checking out the bundle. Well done. Well done indeed. Right, next up for you, let's bring a bit of sparkle. What are they, Craig?
So these are our incredible sparkle pen with that brush nib, that really nice, flexible brush nib. You've got them within that autumnal colours, but again, you've got oranges, brown, you've got then your green. So then, therefore, you're going to be using them for your foliage, for your plants, your leaves, etc., etc. But what you can do is lay down the most incredibly smooth, glittery liquid. So whether you're colouring in water-based, so you can do all your water technique backdrops if you want
to. Am I right in thinking because that's gone out of those two, these ones are ready to go?
The green and the orange is ready to go,
yes. Do you want to do something on the back of your sheet?
Yeah, let's do that, yeah. Let's go in.
Do we need to shake it? I automatically shook it then.
Yeah, always shake it beforehand. You'll need to prime it. So what you need to do, to start off with, to prime it, look at, yeah, see, it's gorgeous. But with priming it, what you need to do, Nigel, is take that off. Please, 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 chop that up and pop it in the bin because it's not recyclable. If that goes into landfill, don't want any of the birdies or animals or that getting caught. So chop that up and discard of it. But what you're then going to do is then just keep turning and turning. And then we're just going to give that a shake. And what you'll find is the brush nib is white. So you're going to then, it's at the side, you can never see it on there, but it says push. But you're just going to lightly press it, and then there we go. That's it now primed. So you only need to do that the once, but what we're going to do each time that we use it is give it a shake like you've done. Okay. That's all that you need to do each time, just shake it. And then you can start to colour with them. Because they are water-based, go into your glass mat, craft mat, pick it up with your water, do your washes, do your salt technique, do your cling film technique, all of that. If you're colouring in your stamps, use your waterproof ink pad.
Okay.
But yeah, it is incredibly, incredibly fine. but it's absolutely packed full of that sparkle. And
Well,
to get the three
you
of
can
them.
see you've got a bit of like sheen going on there. It's brilliant. $12.99 should be the price. So a little reduction on this one because obviously we're taking things down to a tenner. So you are saving money there if you want to go for these. XJ2026 is your item code on that one. Right, so those three there, and remember it's all part of the bundle. Right, Craig, do you want to show me, is that bundled together? Or is
No, they're all individual.
Right. Do you want to show this one, Craig?
So we have got our flip card here. This was initially designed to work in with a concept that we done. However, you can absolutely use that individually on your cards or on your own little memory books or scrapbooks that you start to do. On its own, that should be £30.
Not on our watch, Craig.
Not on ours. Not at all.
No way.
Not
£10 is all you paid today for this. So again, let's get some names up on that board.
Now look at all the individual components that you've got that you can use within the card. We've seen within that guest book those little photo corners where you can die cut your own ones here. That's what these are. You've then got your tags. There's a lovely edgeable. That creates the flip within the middle if you want it within your card. That creates a lovely little pocket. So what you could do is those little cards that you got within the guest book, use that to create the pocket and then just slot all those little cards in there as well. But it does create that flip action, so we can just see it there where that centre circle flips as you open it.
It's so clever, the engineering of this.
It really is, isn't it?
Maria, Lorraine, you're already in for that one. It's a tenner. Let's carry on in this kind of like vein. We've got the exploding box hexagon petal envelope accessory set coming up for you next. I couldn't remember all the words, I had to read it. So this is good. I mean, again, for a tenner, this is brilliant.
It is. It's really, really good. Now, this one here should be 40 quid. There we go, 39.99. But what that does is that creates that open petal look. So if you want to do it in, again, your memory books, then, of course, that was initially our idea when we first brought it out, but it could be on the front of your cards, or if you've got our template library and you create that exploding box, I've got the template library later on tonight.
You have. What time are you on with that, Craig?
7 o'clock.
Thanking you.
7 o'clock, and best ever price with the Vegas collection. So keep
love
that one
collection.
in mind. I love it as well.
I may have to stay in shop on
it.
tonight's show.
But this could be die-cut created, and that could be popped into your projects from your template library as well, Nigel.
It's so clever, it really is. And I do think this is, I mean, again, Craig, I know you're an expert and you're brilliant, we love you, but not even a man of your great expertise could create that without a die. You'd be like, where do I start? What do I fold? Where do I score? Where do I do this? Where do I do that? It would be a lot of faff.
Well, you're right, because the fact is what it is, when it comes to the folds, you've got curved folds there. So to get that curve in that right position with your scoring tool, it really would be quite difficult to do. You don't need to worry. All those light lines there, they're score lines done. They won't cut. They'll just guide you when to fold that, and then that's then going to step you through how you then have that mechanism of that petal opening. But then you've got your balloon die and also that champagne bottle as well.
I love that. It's a not even Craig Laird could do that without the die collection. That's what you've got there. QU2030 is your item code on that. Next up for you, how'd you fancy a little scratch and reveal?
Oh, yeah, let's go for it.
Love these. These are such fun.
These
for
are
Valentine's
such
Day.
fun.
Such fun.
They are, aren't they?
Now, you've got Marry Me, you've got Date Night, you've got your sentiment stamps in there. There are 32 of the stamps. And then you've also got 9 sheets of the scratch and reveal stickers. So if I turn this around, you will see these are the stamps now. Come on close, my lovely. Come on over. Come on in, because we've got to zoom in and show you all of these. Look, so you will be scratching away to reveal, will you be my Valentine, boyfriend, girlfriend, love me forever, I heart you, love you to the moon and back, marry me. We've got date night in there as well. What else does it say? What are these little teeny tiny ones down there?
So these ones are eat out or eat in.
Go out for ice cream, have a picnic, eat out, eat in, go to the beach, play a board game, binge a TV series, a romantic walk, go out dancing, movie night. These are fab.
They are fab. You've even got like that scratch here sentiment stamp as well. What I would also highly, highly recommend at £10, if you've got this, get it again for all of the additional scratch stickers, because they are the consumable. So if you've already got the stamp set, you can use that as a spare, or you can gift the stamp set and then you just then stock up on all of the scratch stickers.
These are fabulous. And also, I will say, I mean, bless everyone on the cameras, I was like, focus on that. We've got the big one here. I could have got that out, couldn't I? Sorry. But look, I mean, this is fab.
It is.
And you can see they are the right size to cater for all of these.
That's it, yeah. So just choose your stamp and then just hover it over whichever stamp or scratch sticker that you want to use, then of course you can do that.
Look at that one. Being yours is a dream come true.
It's a good one.
How lovely is that? If somebody said that to anybody, you would just melt, wouldn't you, quite frankly? A tenner for that one. Let's get some names on boards again. XT2048 is your item code on that one. If you would like to do it. Laura's been very reticent to put the names on boards this weekend.
I think she's just flummoxed at all of the deals.
Names up. Crafty in Surrey, Marie in West Midlands, Emma in Glasgow, Tara in Norfolk. You are all there and more. Loving that, right, Craig? Let's look at this one, Sunshine.
Another one. This is seriously
all part of the bundle.
In this bundle, which it is. This one here is part of our in-flight creator card. This is your dainty dragonfly. Nothing dainty about this. This is say 6.5 by 4.5 inches in size, but you've got the detail of that dragonfly cut in. Use the outer die, it cuts out. This is where you're going to pop it onto your acetate crate shakers, pop it on your acetate colour with your alcohol pens to create the stained glass window effect, pop your illusion film behind here would just look absolutely phenomenal. Put your glitters behind there, use it with your foiling systems. It's just an incredible die to have, and you do not need to do much to it to create that wow card.
People going for this one. Virginia, Tara, Jennifer, all in all. Jennifer, our coffee addict in Worcestershire. Hello, lovely lady. How are you? RZ2081 is your item code on that. Now, we did a bit of scratching and revealing. Let's do some spinning and revealing with our next part of the bundle.
So this is good because this is actually giving you the whole purposed worker die. So that is your sentiment reveal die. So what you are going to get, sentiment stamps, you're going to get brilliant, terrific, great and fabulous. So this is where, and there's lots of tutorials across on Crafter's Companion YouTube, as well as past shows on HobbyMaker's YouTube. But what you've got is these little sentiments where you position them. As you turn that wheel, it's either going to come through as brilliant, terrific, it's then going to have great or fabulous. Additional sentiments there, that then lets the recipient know what's on the front, which way to actually turn, and then you've got the little window as well. But Nigel, if you've got all your own little smaller sentiment stamps or that, start to use them. Or handwrite. You could have fun, you know, if you've got a grumpy uncle or something like that. Do you know what I mean?
We've all got one.
We've all got one. We've all got one. So have lots and lots of fun. But that is the actual worker. It's the mechanism. You're getting that whole lot with the stamp set as well to create these sentiment reveal wheels.
Half price on that one. It's gone down to a tenner. Was $19.99. Now the final part of our bundle is our 24 sheets of mixed cardstock. Now, this is called the 12 Days of Christmas, if I remember rightly, but
it is.
Christmas schmishmas. You could be using this all year round, couldn't you?
It is indeed. Just want to say, for anyone that catches it right now that looks A4, it is. However, what you're getting, it says it on the screen, it's actually 8.5 inches by 11.
So it's American A4, isn't it?
So it's American A4.
Slightly teeny tiny smaller.
So it's a tiny bit smaller, but a little bit wider. So in actual fact, it kind of works out the same as A4. It's just a little bit different. But look at the colours. Isn't the fab? Gorgeous colours.
I mean, this as well. When I came into the studio today and John Scott was on it from Sewing Street, first thing he said to me was like, I turned on yesterday and all I saw was you and Craig with your beards. It was apparently there was a shot of our beards because we were doing beard cam just to like see that the glitter didn't come off on our beards, and I think that was the first shot.
That was the first shot. We did say, I wonder if anyone's just tuning in at this moment.
Well, it was the shot he remembered. Whether he was tuning in at that moment, I don't know. But it was the shot he remembered. Couldn't believe they had such a hairy screen. £10 is your price for this if you'd like to go for it. It's phenomenal. 24 sheets of that cardstock. Brilliant. Now, have I done everything in the collection?
Got one more.
What am I missing?
Our duo.
Oh, sorry, it's over your side. No wonder it confused me. I beg your pardon.
I'm hiding them from you, Nigel.
What do we got?
So what we've got here is we have got our dual colour, dual tip colouring pencils. Now, these are Botanic Garden. Now, it says 13 pencils, which it is 13 pencils. But
dual tip.
You're actually going to be dual tips, so you're going to then be 26 colours.
And the two colours that are either end,
yes.
So like we see the ones on the packaging there, it's like, are they put together because they are like perfectly blendable? What's the sort of deal with the colour choices, Craig?
That's exactly it, yeah. Okay. So the two colours that are together, they complement each other beautifully. But if you want to use them as simple individual colours, absolutely, of course you can. You know, you could start to blend that lemon and also
that avocado
the canary. and then start to blend it with maybe something like the saffron and nectarine also within.
Do you know, it's funny, I was just looking at that one as you said that. I just thought that's a lovely colour.
It's a lovely one,
the
isn't it?
saffron and the nectarine.
Really
Mauve,
nice.
deep purple, seafoam and late blue, the white and the linen down at the bottom as well. I'm loving that. £10, should be $14.99. Great quality pencils as well. I mean, I will say pencils like this. At this price, they're affordable enough to give to the kids. But also, I think if you have any artists in the family, students that are going off to do design at college, university, or whatever, things like this, just so useful, Craig.
They really are. And do you know what would be really good to use with this collection? Our graceful plumage.
Oh, that we had on yesterday, the peacock collection.
Look at the colours that you've got within that.
Yes. Well, I think the blues and the greens and the teals would be very handy. That peacock, what was it called? Graceful Blooms? Plumes, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That was on yesterday's show, so you can check that out by looking back on the HobbyMaker website, hobbymaker.com, or, of course, checking out our YouTube channel. OK, so £10 for those. So we have seen all of the items. Charlie, can we see the picture again? Here we go. This is everything you got. So in there, you are going to get, let's remember, your dainty dragonfly. You have got your sentiment reveal wheel, your happy Valentine's, your exploding box hexagon petal envelope. You've also got your flip cards. You've got the sparkle pens. You've got the pencils. You've got the light pad. You have the guest book for you as well. You've got the luxury cardstock. You've got that fabulous Harry Potter fan art like a pro art kit. And you've also got on top of that as well, you are going to get your everyday pre-cut layering cards. All of those $264.88, but let's tumble it down to the price that it should be if we stuck to the 12 items are going to be £10 each, so that would be £120. But, Craig, are you happy to stick at that price?
No, I do think as much as that is an epic price and that is a phenomenal price, and then, of course, we've got our split on that, I think we can do a little bit
I think we can do lower. Ella, on the cameras, can we go lower than that price? Of course we can.
Of course.
Charlie, would you furnish us with something fabulous, please? Boom! There you go. 30 seconds, we are going to get that price down. This is where I want to see names on the board, which is good because our epic Easter bundle does have names on the board. Julie in Nottinghamshire, Emma in Glasgow, Alexandra, Kim, Martina, you are all in at the moment. Now, at the moment, you think you are paying £120. You know that you're not going to, because you know here at HobbyMaker, there's a very easy way that we roll. Everybody pays the lowest price. So even if you come in at the start of the auction and lots of people have already checked out, you are going to be paying that lower price. But boom, what is that lowest price? Let's find out. Let's take it below 100. Yes, yes, yes. Quite a bit below 100
Quite
as
a
well. $19.99. Now, that is good, but it's not the end of this joyous story, Craig, is it?
No.
Split pay.
Split pay.
Split pay is brilliant. So we've got 3 interest-free split pays for you, £30 and 33p. Oh, look, you come and you come and you come. Your names are on the boards. We love it. Tara in Norfolk, you are there. Janet in Greater Manchester as well. You're coming through for this now. Brand new crafter as well. Welcome to the family. If you are using split pay, no charge to pay and no interest to pay. 3 payments is all that is required. One today. So what's today? Is it the 20th of April today? So the 20th of April today. Then your second payment, and obviously your P&P will go out today as well, $4.95. No money leaves your account until midnight tonight as well. So if you are thinking, oh, shan't I? No money goes out of your account until midnight tonight. But the reason to buy now and to shop now and confirm now is obviously to secure your purchase. The second payment will be on the 20th of May. The third and final payment will be on the 20th of June. So we are looking in 2 months' time. But this will arrive on your doorstep in just a few short days. I don't know whether it comes as one big bundle or lots of individual bundles. But either way, you are going to be a happy, happy, happy crafter. I imagine one big bundle. Imagine the size of that package.
Imagine, I know.
That's going to be a package and a half. JF, jolly fun, just fantastic, juicy findings, I don't know. JF 2037 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for it. Best way to order is definitely via the website, ever. We haven't done this for a while. Do you remember the hobbymaker.com? Yes, brilliant. It's all the W's, what? We need it louder. There was somebody that didn't hear somewhere. Shout it as if you were in a really packed bar ordering a drink. Okay. The website, all the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Beautiful. Your accent adds more glamour to it as well, I've got to say. I love it. Right, what are we doing now? Should we show some more bits and pieces to go with it? Because obviously with our cat P&P of $4.95, I'm feeling we should pop some other items into your basket as well. We'll keep coming back to the bundle, but lots of you going for that at the moment. Should we show... Let's do this one. Is it the top one?
The template down here.
Oh, this
That's
one.
it. Yes.
The last of the three that I went to.
Well, the reason being is I only just launched this.
I said
only just launched this. And although we're saying it's the Easter gift bag, what you can do is the template is for a box. So you can use
not being
that
funny.
template.
Those will be quite fun any time of the year.
Of course they will. Of course they will. Absolutely they will. You've got the chick, you've got the lamb, you've got the bunny rabbit as well. But that template that you can use to create that gift bag all throughout the year.
So basically what you've got in here then is you've got a fabulous a die set, a metal die set to actually create that. You're going to open it up?
Yeah, I'm just going to open it up.
I didn't want to, but...
Yeah, I'll do a Dave.
Yeah, if you were doing a Debbie, you should just cut it.
Well,
she always does that.
She always cuts it. See, me, this is where we all do things different.
I think Debbie has said in the past when it's been ripped open, that'll Craig open it.
Yeah, see, I still like...
We blame Dave for everything.
I still like to have that fold over the edge.
Okay, you like the flap?
I like the flap, yeah, so I can then just open it and then I can close it. My worry is if I chop it off at the top, if the dies start to then come away from the sheets with the sticky backing, then they'll start to fall and loose. So that's why I like to still have my flap over the top.
Okay, so you have the stencil and then the dies to go with it, Craig, yeah?
Yes, you do indeed. So this is where it's going to create the characters of the bunny rabbit, of course, of the lamb.
The nose and stuff, yeah.
And then the little chick as well. But then it could be a cloud, Nigel, if you wanted it to be. You could turn them into other little animals if you want to. Although we state the three of them, this one here is like a cracked egg.
See, I'm thinking as well, because I dare say you may have like stamps or dies, or probably stamps in your collection, maybe like dinosaurs and things like that. So you could have like a dinosaur egg.
Of course you could, absolutely.
You can have whatever you want.
That could be mountains or hills if you wanted, or mountains if you wanted it.
It could be like a monster's teeth at Halloween.
It could be, absolutely. It could be for sure, yeah. You can then start to just have fun, even just with the ears and the bunny ears if you want to.
See, the bunny ear, the bottom one could be petals.
It could, that's it, yeah. Do a nice array of them in a circular motion. These could as well.
I mean, these could be quite sweet. These could be whatever you like. They could be like little balls for a sporty card or something, couldn't they? Or like little eyes or whatever you fancy.
It could be like your button buckles on gentlemen's cards.
Yeah,
if you want
love it.
As well.
They could be buttons on Santa's outfit at Christmas.
They could be, that's the thing, yeah. Use them. Have a look at the shapes that you've got and see how and where else that you can be using them. But then you've got that template as well. Really, really easy to draw, cut. If you've got something like the scan and cut, you can, of course, like draw around it and then use the blade to then cut it out. So don't resize it, but you can use the blade to cut it out.
Now, when was this launched then?
It was 5 weeks ago.
So not long at all.
6 weeks ago.
Okay, so brand new to us today, $19.99. Is that our price? It is, isn't it? Oh, it's not. Hello. It should be $19.99. This is a tenner as well.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Okay, so this is not part of the bundle. This is a separate deal. So pop this into your basket. Yeah. I love that. Laura just said it's just another deal. It's not just another deal. It's a brilliant deal that just happens to be on HobbyMaker. MC 2035 is your item code. Anne, Virginia, Tara, Marion, Lynn and more. All going through on this one for you. I do not blame you. I love that. If you went onto the Crafters Companion website, which is a good place to shop, but Craig, I'm going to say right here, right now, for this item, no. Big bag of pants. It's like, because they're charging $19.99 for it, we've got £10. But if you do want inspiration from that website as to what you can do with it, there's some really cute images of things that you can actually make with this as well on there. So do check out that website as well. Right. Should we show the next one? What do you fancy, Craig? Top or bottom?
The top one, yeah.
Okay,
let's go for that full-on dedicated Easter collection.
Yeah, so these are Easter things. And I know it's Easter Sunday, so you might be thinking, well, too late. No. Obviously, Easter will be around next year. Plus, I am going to say, things like that doesn't just say Easter to me.
Weddings, christenings.
I love the sunbeams. I think that's fabulous. That stencil that you have in the background, that is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
It is.
So, for $88.89, and obviously we will be dropping that price, you are going to get all of the following. So, we've got that to begin with.
We do indeed, yes.
Now, see, and I remember launching this. I think I launched it with Debbie Robinson, and I want to say that was only about 4 or 5 weeks
Well, that's at the same time as the treat
so it must
bags
be,
that we just looked
it's not
at,
that long ago at all. Now, these stamps, now again, come on in, Eva. Look, snuggly hugs and bunny kisses. Have a cracking Easter. Happy Easter and God bless you. Lovely if you have certain beliefs. He is not here. He is risen just as he said. So you can see you've got a biblical passage there as well. And then you've got the fun. thinking of you this Easter. Somebody loves you. Easter blessings, wishing you a wonderful Easter weekend. Wishing you a basket full of chocolate. Well, that's every day of the year. Happy Easter. Have an excellent Easter. So you could mask off Easter, couldn't you? Have an excellent whatever you want. Happy Easter to our favourite little bunny. Well, that could be all year round, Craig.
It could, couldn't it?
All year round. So you're getting those included. Then take us through what else we've got, Craig.
So we've got then our little buildable character here with the bunny rabbit. So this is then going to give you a selection of dies in total there. It's giving you the 15 dies, and that's what you're going to be able to create. So just take some of your grey card, orange card, whatever actually colour that you want to create your own coloured bunny rabbits.
Then we've got this one. You can't have Easter without your eggs. It's official.
It is indeed. And then this one's giving you 3 of your Easter egg shapes, but what you've also got is 3 tiny little circle dies, so you can start to thread through. So great for things like shrink plastic if you want to, materials with your metal shim, but that one's in there.
Could you imagine like doing little Easter egg earrings?
You could.
They could. I mean, to be honest, they would work all year round, wouldn't they?
Great
Love
idea.
this. Now, we said just now about the dinosaur egg. OK, here it's an Easter egg, but it could be a dinosaur egg. It could be whatever you want it to be.
Exactly, yeah. So thinking the things that you could have just popping out the centre there, whether it is a bunny rabbit or maybe you've got little dinosaur stamp or dies and have that fun with them.
Then we've got this one as well. This is our cute Easter friend. So this is a stamp and die set.
It is. So, yeah, it is your 6 stamp, well, 3 stamps, 3 dies, to then work within each of the characters.
Lovely stuff. Now, also in this collection as well, you've got this. Now, this is your Easter basket. Now, again, yes, of course, it works for Easter, but I just think, I mean, this is on a thank you card or an anniversary card or just because card. Yeah, it works, doesn't it?
Yeah, so like the bunny rabbit before, this is 22 dies, and that's what you're going to be able to create. So die cut them all out in the colours that you want, and you build your image. You can build it flat. There'll be some of the actual components that you can pop onto foam pads or glue gel if you want to elevate it slightly. But yeah, you've seen already how a lot of these easily able to use it out of Easter time.
Lovely stuff. Now, the next up for you, we've got this. Now, again, I think this is super cute. Immediately, I don't think Easter with this. I think babies' cards.
Baby cards. Yeah, absolutely. Really good. You've got 6 dies because each of those cut in, or, of course, what you can then do is then use the outer die to then die cut them out of your card.
We also have for you as well, we have this one. This is your embossing folder in your die set. Now, we talk about people having certain beliefs, and I think if you do have certain beliefs, something like this immediately is very close to your heart.
It does. You'll probably notice as well, it doesn't actually specifically at any point there say Easter. No. So this is why it's really good for sympathy for your christenings as well, of course, or whatever the religion it is that you have. But what it is a 2D embossing folder. So if you just want that cross with all those words, you can emboss that on its own, then that cross in the middle is a separate die that then just slots on top.
Then also for you, all in this bundle, we will drop that price in a moment, you have got this beautiful ornate cross. Now, I'm going to say, I'm not particularly religious, but I do love a cross because I think it's got a very sort of strong iconographical kind of like feeling, hasn't it?
100%, yeah. So you can see that that's giving you the detailed die, but what it also gives you is that outer die to then release it out, give you that matte layer. So another one that's easily able to be used out with Easter time. And then you're also then going to be getting your 6x6 paper pad, 36 sheets. Now, a couple of them have got Easter designs in here when it comes to the actual Easter eggs. But what you'll also see as well, you've got great floral. You've got
that's
your
nice.
strips in there. There's one maybe round about Easter with the Easter eggs. But then you've got all your plaids. You've got your tartans in there. Your florals in there as well. Get Easter eggs, but that's just a really, really cool backdrop if you want to use that. All of these giving you different looks, different styles. And there, what was I say, maybe what, about 2 so far, 3 maybe at a max. Easter, all of these other ones, Nigel, you'll be able to use 100% out of Easter time. So really, there is a small percentage out of that whole collection that you would probably say, yeah, I'm only going to be using for
If
Easter.
I could rename it right here, right now, Craig, I would call it the Easter and Beyond collection. That's what I would do. But we're going to drop that price. So in the 30 seconds that it takes to drop that clock, let's remind you exactly what you are getting then. So you get that stencil and your dies there. That's your fabulous. I love that, the sunbeam. And then, of course, your church there. So that could be for weddings, or it could be for baptisms, it could be for confirmation. You've got all of your fabulous, excellent Easter stamp set. Yeah, there's Easter in there, but you've also got other things things as well, like thinking of you, happy Easter, God bless. We've got biblical messages, somebody loves you. Then we've got your bunny. Oh, I didn't get through in 30 seconds, did I? Let's see where the price goes. Here we go. It's down to $49.99, which normally would mean we lose our split pay, but I think if we give that a little... Yes, there you go. We have got 2 split pays on that. Yes. So 2 split pays means all you need to pay today is $24.99 for all 11 collections that you've got in here. So you can see you have got this one there. There's the tags that we have got for you. There's egg baubles. Then we've got your cracked Easter egg. We've got your fabulous cute Easter friends. Well, they're not just for Easter. They are cute all year round. You have got your Easter basket there for you as well. I love the bunny triptych.
Snap.
I love that. Do you know what I want to do with it? I feel like the side of baby blocks and things like that would be quite cute.
Do you know what I'm thinking? You know those, the fold-down block concepts that Debbie Robinson does? And you can have them either stuck on it or you can cut into the blocks that Debbie shows you.
That would be perfect.
That'd be good.
That would be perfect. If Debbie's watching, get to it, Debs. Would they be watching? Do you tend to watch when you're not here?
We sometimes dip in and out if we're about, because we're always trying to...
Should we test the water? Debbie Fisher or Debbie Robinson?
I'm going to say it's Easter Sunday, so they're probably spending it with
I know, but
the
they
grandkids.
might tune in. I know what that Debbie's like, Debbie Robinson. She'll be like, what's going on? She'll be want to be shopping for a crafty bargain, won't she? You never know. You never know.
I'm not sure actually which Debbie it is that's on this next week. One of them. So I'm back to head office tonight.
You're back to head office tonight?
I am indeed.
Lovely stuff. Now, next up for you... Well, not lovely stuff. It's been joy having you here this Easter weekend.
It's been lovely being here.
We've got that one for you in there as well. Loads of you going for this. Emma in Glasgow, Lucy in Birmingham, Julie in Newport, Pamela in Greater Manchester, Suzanne in Devon, Amy in North Yorkshire. You're all going for this right here, right now. I love that.
It's a really, really nice. It's a beautiful pattern that runs all throughout here. Uncoated. So if you want to add additional detail,
perfect springboard.
If you want to, then yes, it's great for that. Or maybe just mats and layers for your boxes. You can start to use them for that. Use them in collaboration with that last set we showed you, the Easter template box. Use it with that, of course. But yeah, great pad.
Hang on. Now, Kat from Hunkydory is doing a picture of herself. We might be in the background. Can we take that again, please, Kat?
Can you do that again? I just caught that just as she was doing it as well.
There you go. She's very happy about that. Kat's coming up in the next hour here on HobbyMaker with something fabulous from Hunkydory, so keep it here. Right, busy for this, I'm not surprised. YR2065 is your item code on that one. Right, now we've got another collection for you. Now, we don't have a lot of stock on this one. I love this because it matches my hat, which if you are just joining us, I must say thank you to the lovely Julie Peplow, who has been, well, I don't know why I said thank you, I've just stolen her hat. She made a hat for the Easter bonnet parade that we had here at HobbyMaker in the week. This wasn't even in the top 3.
Was it not?
No, which is a crime. Can we say ever? Can we get a little close-up on the top here? Because this is like the best hat ever.
Who won? Do we know? Or can we
I don't know. Well, yes, it's on the HobbyMaker feed, actually. I think Liam was second. Lou, was it Lou, our marketing lady? She was first, and then I think Liam was second. And I think Katie, you know Katie that does all of her fabulous visage stuff on our sister channel. Which channel is it? Gemporia. Is it Gemporia that she's on? I never know who's on what. I just know that they're all here on Gems TV. She was third, and she actually had an Easter bonnet put into her hair. She braided her hair into an Easter bonnet.
That's honestly, next level.
If we'd have known, we would have done it with our beards.
Yeah, we could have. Your little Easter eggs.
We didn't know,
their beards, yeah.
That would have been... Oh, we could have had these.
You could have had these,
Easter eggs. Anyway, so that matches my hat. That's where this came from. And I've borrowed it today because Julie said I could wear it on air because I love it, quite frankly. If you never see it again, Julie, it's in the boot of my car. Right, let's have a look. This is your springtime collection that we have for you here. So let's dive on in. Craig, what do we have?
We have got over 250 components
within
this box here. So what we have got is we have got papers in here, we've got acetate in here, but we have
Should we do it on the overhead?
Yeah, let's do that. Because you really do get loads and loads that's in here. I mean, you've got your own little Gildan Flake set. So if, Nigel, you've never tried Gildan Flakes, or maybe you don't want to go to...
Golden Flakes,
or like a lilac purple. Maybe you don't want to go at the expense of getting a full Gildan Flake set, stay sticky glue with the flakes, and then you've got the little scoury pad. You've got 100 of your pearls in here. They're in there. You are also, just to say, you do only get one glitter So you've got one of the most beautiful, it's like a sherbet glitter. That's not sherbet, just to say, but you've got that sparkle in there.
Sherbet colour, but not sherbet
colour, yeah. You've got your little tulips. So these make little tulips. These are laser cut, pop them out. You've got the gorgeous pink tags in here. You've got your MDF cut little flowers in here. You've got sentiment stamps in there for the springtime. So this would work well with that bundle we've shown you before, if you want to take it into spring. You've then got pearlescent pink card blank, 6x6, pink, white, but then you've got card blocks as well. So if you want to do simple mats and layers, you don't have to chop them down now because you've got the smaller layers to go inside your mats and layers. We've then got additional laser cut frames, laser cut borders in peach and also in that white. We've got more of your 4x6 pearlescent card blanks with the mats and layers that easily fit. You've got all the envelopes, you've got additional layers in there. You've then got your satin pink ribbon in here. You've then got the most beautiful heavyweight acetate when it comes to, you've got your gorgeous tails in there.
That's gorgeous.
And then what you've also got is the gorgeous pink florals in there. 8x8, 2 sheets of each of these. And then what you're also going to be getting is a full pack of these papers, single-sided, 8x8, uncoated, just for this collection here. It's all in this box.
Now, this is just the beginning of this collection because you've got that, but also included in this big pink fabulous bundle, you are getting all of this. You've got your sparkle pens as well. We showed you these earlier with our big bundle at the beginning. In this one, you are going to get those 3 colours that you've got there, those glitter brushes. These like your lovely pastel pink, that lovely green, and then that pastel blue included as well. You're also getting these. These are your little pre-tied bows. Look at these, and it comes in its own little pot with a bit of jute around it as well. You'll be keeping all of that to craft with. I know what you lovely lot are like out there. You've also got, look, pom-poms. You've got to have you can't, I mean, I know that says Easter, but quite frankly, I am happy to pom-pom every day of the year. Not just at Easter, Craig.
Love those colours.
Pom-poms are not just for
all
Easter.
All throughout the year, for sure.
Then you've got these as well, so you can see these are your little mini tags that you've got in there. So obviously, I mean, great for Easter and beyond. Then you've got these. I mean, things like cute and the florals. I mean, they work for all year round. So does the hearts and their bits and pieces you've got there. Oh, look, Craig, a bit of gingham.
A little bit. Yeehaw!
Thanking you. So you've got those in there as well. That's your stickers. Then we've got this. Now, this is your rabbit stamp and die set that we've got for you there. Super cute. So these are the dies.
It is.
And then that's the stamp.
So, yeah, if you like the idea of masking, but you don't want to do it yourself, then it's pretty much done already for you.
Lovely. Same idea with this one. This is Hoppy Easter. So you can see you've got the stamps there that will go inside that panel there.
So, yeah, 2 of them are Easter themed, but then, of course, you've got that third sentiment that just says springtime, which is great to go
Lovely.
inside.
Spring has sprung. Lovely. Then you've got this one. Oh, now.
Feathers.
Hello. These are fabulous. I love a feather.
Yeah, you're getting 15 of the pastel feathers in there. You're getting like a cream, purple and lilac.
I would want to buy loads of those and like have some in a bowl on a wedding or something.
Oh, yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like feathers everywhere. There's something very exciting about feathers. I love a feather because it can be angelic or it can be boudoir or anything in between. So you get those included. You've also got this. This is your Celtic cross.
So this one is actually
Debbie Robinson has obviously opened.
You'll always know now whether I've opened it or whether Debbie's opened it.
If it's got a ripped flap, it's Craig. If it's got a cut top, it's Debbie Robinson. I don't know what Debbie Fisher does.
I'm not sure. I think she cuts as well.
I think she's a cutter.
But yeah, so that is a creator
We know she's
card.
a squirter when it comes to glue. We know that.
Well, when it comes
we do
to
know
glue.
That. Right, so if you want to go for that, that's included as well. So all of this should be $159.40, but shoulda, coulda, woulda. Let's get that price down. But blimey. That's a shocker of a saving. That's over 100 quid.
And you know what?
That's literally shocked me.
That's not the only thing that you get.
Split pay. No, we haven't got split pay.
Oh, no. I didn't. Sorry, I
sorry.
led you down that path there.
You did, Craig. What do we get?
You get me as well.
How come?
Because there's a QR code in that box as well. There's a QR code that takes you to 4 tutorial videos with myself. Is it me or Debbie? No, I've done this one. I've done this one here, using everything you get inside.
Do you know what, Craig? That is priceless. Well, a QR code to take you straight to Craig Laird. That would be good, wouldn't it? I think it's fabulous. £47 your price on that. Jeanette, Sarah, Tara, Sharon, you are all in. Congratulations. JE2006. Now, let's kind of get a recap. Let's do your bundle, shall we? The first bundle that we have. There is your bundle. There's everything that you've got in that bundle, which is phenomenal. Let's remind you what you are getting. In that bundle, and everything that I'm going to show you is a tenner. The bundle should be, well, originally £284, no, £284.66p. We took it down to 120, but then we took more money off that as well to bring it down to £19.99, and you've also got a three-way split pay on that. In there, you are getting your pencils. You get all of those, your duo colour pencils. You're getting your light pad, your brilliant light pad. We found similar, but smaller, for a lot more.
Yes,
this is a tenner in the bundle, which is brilliant. So you're getting that. You've got your guest book included as well. Your guest book is phenomenal. You get your bag to put it in. You've got your guest book. You've got your photo mount. You've got your cards there for date night, the newlyweds, everything included. You're also getting this, which is your Happy Valentine's Scratch and Reveal kit that we have there. We've got this one for you as well. This is your Sentiment Reveal, so you spin it around with that one. You've also got your Dainty Dragonfly, which is rather cool. That is included. You've got this, which is your Sparkle Pen selection. You get all three of those. You've got this one, which is your lovely Hexagon Box Petal Envelope Accessory set. You've got this selection of dies as well. This is your flip card that you get in there. That's what you're going to be making. You've also got included this, which is your layering cards. You are getting Wester Box. You get 4 different designs, and you get all of the layers to layer them up. You get the balloons, you get the champagne, you get the cake, and then you also get the butterfly. Talking of cards, you also get this. You are going to get your fabulous selection of luxury mixed card pack in that American A4 size that you are getting there. That's included. And finally, last but by no means least, Expelliarmus. Look at that. I must learn a new Harry Potter word. You get this included as well. It is your Fan Art Like a Pro art kit with all of that art there as well. All of that, $19.99. Craig, phenomenal.
So good. So good.
So good. Now, what time are you back?
I'm back at 7 o'clock with the template library and the best ever price of our Vintage Vegas.
I love that. Viva Craft Vegas. That is coming up later. You've hit the jackpot, though, sticking here on HobbyMaker on this Easter Sunday afternoon, because Kat is here from Hunkydory after the break. Is she ready for another selfie? Bye.
Happy Easter from all of us here at Sewing Street.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's HobbyMaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it. Or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia. Or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Happy Easter from all of us here at HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon. I couldn't swallow it in time, could I? I just had a little mini egg and I was like, why am I doing that with like 5 seconds to the show? But it's Easter Sunday. We're allowed to have a little bit of chocolate. It's got to be done. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. Cat from Hunkydory. Hello, love. How are you?
I'm really good.
Look at you with your bunny ears on. Can I say this? I'm going to say this. Of all the guests that have worn them, I feel they suit you the most.
Oh, thank you.
They do?
Yep.
Have you ever thought of being a bunny girl? Because I really feel you should.
I don't think anybody would want to see that.
Well, I think you'd be surprised, quite frankly, because you look great, it must be said. Thank you for spending your Easter Sunday with us.
You are more than welcome.
It's very exciting because what we've got today for you are some returning favourites from what Hunkydory do incredibly well. Concept cards.
Concept cards, yes. And usually we bring you them one at a time, don't we? But we've got a show absolutely jam-packed with lots and lots of different ones.
We have, and to make it even better as well, not only do we have some real returning favourites, we've got some real classics for you. We've also got them all at the lowest price ever. I'm just going to say one sentence for you, and if you go to the website, you will see that I'm not lying, not telling tales at school. Under £10. They're not at their final price on the website, but if you want to shop ahead, you can trust us, because everybody pays the lowest price here at HobbyMaker. Yes. Under £10 is what you are going to be paying for each and every one of them. And don't forget that we do have a cap P&P of $4.95 no matter where you are in the UK, or $14.95 cap shipping and handling for our lovely friends in America, because Hunkydory shipped to America with us here at HobbyMaker. So you can shop ahead. Put all of your orders through in one time frame from midnight last night to midnight tonight, and it is covered under that one P&P, that one shipping and handling. Right, we've got lots to do, so let's dive on in. This is the first one. The push pop poses. It's all the pa, isn't it? This is such a cool selection that you've got here. So tell us about this one then, Kat.
So this push pop poses is a beautiful little concept that actually builds up into a bouquet of flowers. So it's like you've got your little pot at the bottom. It's hard to tell. We are going to build one shortly, so don't worry. And then you've got your beautiful bouquet that comes out of the top. But it's really simple to do, but it's so effective. And the beauty of all our concept cards is that they all then fold flat to go in an envelope. Yeah. And when you see this build, you'll not believe that it will do that, but it's perfect.
And what I always love about your concept cards as well is they always stand out from the crowd, because when you have one of these on the mantelpiece or amongst other cards for a birthday or an occasion or whatever it is, you will see that these do literally pop and stand out from the crowd. They really do. Do we have a little clip of these from before, lovely Laura, our producer? Because these have been around for a while, but I've got to say, it's the first time we've had them back on for a wee while, and we've never had them at the price that we are going to go to. Shall we drop that price down? $14.99. How many cards do we get to make, Kat, with this one?
Oh, I'm not sure off the top of my head.
I'm going to
so
say...
many today. There is a lot in there.
I'm going to say 12, but I will get our lovely Laura to confirm that for us. $9.99 is your price on this one. URHD42 is your item code. $9.99 is the price on this one. Kat, do you want to get yourself ready to make one of these so we can see these in action? Don't forget 3 ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines, you can order via the app, or you can order via the website. That's what our Easter boy on camera is doing today. That's our Joe. He heads to that website, trots off there on his valiant steed. That was weird, isn't it? And says, oh, look at all that fabulous stuff. All the W's dot.
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. That is the one. Are you ready for a demo, Joe? You ready for a demo?
Oh, yeah.
I am. Over to Kat.
So to do these, you're going to get multiple sheets. You're going to take one. It's exactly the same sheet, but you're going to take 2 to make up your box. So one already, I've started putting some tape on, and I'm going to put it on the other one over here, and it tells you exactly where to put your tape and where to
everything's
adhere.
explained.
It is. It's so easy to do.
So, Kat, I've got to ask you then. Here we are, Easter Sunday, because Easter Sunday is the day that officially you were allowed to eat your Easter eggs, even though I was wolfing. Well, I didn't get any, but I've been wolfing them since Good Friday, let it be said. Have you had any Easter eggs today?
I have not.
Have you not?
No. Well, I was up early because obviously I have to drive down here and stuff, so it was up early, get ready and down the road.
Did you not have a bag of mini eggs in the car with you so you could scoff en route?
No, not at all. But I might do that for the way home.
Oh, well, please do. Also, there is a little selection of chocolate treats in the studio, so if you fancy a nibble mid-show, let me know. I'll run and get you one.
That sounds like a plan.
It's only fair. We should reward Kat after every demo with some chocolate, shouldn't we? That would be good. Are you up for that?
Well, it's not a good idea today because I've got about 6 demos. So.
I don't see the problem with that, quite frankly. So these just pop out then, Kat?
So they do. They're all just as you expect with your Hunkydory, just in there for you. This one's a little tight. We'll just go with the... But it's all just die cut. But like I said, when there's a lot of detail, sometimes there's those extra pips. So it's just easier to go around with your knife. Now, one thing that I've done already is I've just gone in with some finger lift tape and put it on where you put your adhesives, which is something that I've done throughout the show just because it's easier to take away when we're doing lots of demos on air. What I recommend throughout, it's very much do as I say, not as I do, is your high-tack tape. I'm sure we've got a bundle coming up for you later.
Of course.
Because your construction cards, because basically you're going to want to play with them because they've all got kinetic elements, they've all got bits that you want to have a play with. You want the hardest working tape out there. So please.
Well, what I'll do, Kat, is after the demo, like you rightly said, we do have some ultra high-tack tape megabytes on the show today. We will show you those after the first demo from our lovely Kat.
So I'm just going to take this out of here. Like I said, there's just those few extra pips, so it's just easier to go around with your craft knife and pop them out. And we've gone ahead, and like I said, I've put the fingerless tape on, so it tells you where to tape and where to stick. So I'm just going to go in and put all my score lines in, just so it's easier to fold together when we come.
Apparently, with our overhead camera, because Kat's wearing our bunny ears today, so when she leans forward, all you can see is the bunny ears, which I quite like them popping into shot every now and again. It's good though, Kat. I love it. It's like if you lean forward now, look, you just look up a bit, forward a bit. Look, bunny ears. There you go. Love it. It's like our very own Easter bunny is crafting.
So we're just going to take off our tape for this one.
So I've got to ask you then, seeing it is Easter Sunday, with chocolate and Easter eggs, what would be the favourite? Dark chocolate, milk chocolate, white chocolate?
Don't do that. I do like them all. I think just a classic milk.
Just classic
nice.
milk.
Yeah.
And then if Josh, our lovely, floor manager, was to run in like a knight in shining armour to give you the egg of your dreams, he's not, so don't hold back. But if he were, what would that egg be? What would be inside that Easter egg of your dreams?
Oh, I don't know. It's too many questions. I don't know.
What would be your favourite, though? Because, like, Laura, our producer, says she's mini eggs all the way.
Yes.
Mini eggs and stuff. I think somebody, I can't remember who it said yesterday, somebody said Reese's Pieces yesterday, like peanut butter one. It was Laura from Carnation Crush. Yes, she said that would be good. Dan, Laura's boyfriend, very handsome, fiancé, I should say. There you go. Sharp intake of breath when I said, not the fact that I find him handsome, the fact that I said boyfriend instead of fiancé. Like, there you go. Yes, he likes what, Laura? He likes Reese's Pieces. Oh, good to know. Makes mental note. Also, Joe, what would you have in your Easter egg? White chocolate. See, that's why you and I could never be a thing, because I'm not keen on white. I know there are other reasons, but it's like, yeah, white chocolate, no. Josh, what would you have in yours? What would be your favourite egg to get today? A galaxy. Good choice. So, Kat, I've given you time to think.
I'm going to go Terry's Chocolate Orange.
Oh, nice choice. And I will say with Terry's Chocolate Oranges, I mean, then again, you have that choice, don't you? Because there's lots of different ones of the Terry's Chocolate Orange.
Yes.
And I'm a big fan of the dark Terry's Chocolate Orange.
Yes.
That is lovely.
Yes.
And did you ever try the salted caramel one that they did for a while?
Ooh, no.
That was quite strange, but nice.
Yeah.
Very, very nice. Anyway, sorry, back to you. How are we getting on?
So we have got our 2 sections made up now, and then all you've got to do is pop your little pot together. So we're going to pop that tab in there. You've got 2 kind of like little semicircles at the top. You want to make sure that they're just sitting inside of each other. We're going to secure that together, and then it's going to come up, and this is the basics of your box. And then all you have to do is you want it to go that way in, and that's how it's going to fold flat and pop up. And then, as always, you get a couple of additional elements on your sheets that you can add in.
Now, Laura, producer, you know what I'm going to ask, don't you? Names on boards. Names on boards. I was like thinking, is anybody buying this? Yes, a whole board full of people. We have got Sally Ann, Lucy, Emma, Rachel. You guys at home as well, let us know what you'd like in your Easter egg. What's your Easter egg of choice? Also, Kat, I have got to ask you, with cream eggs, are you a cream egg fan?
Yes.
How do you eat your cream egg? I'm top off, tongue in, every time. It has to be. That's the only way, in my opinion.
Yeah,
how do you eat them?
I'm similar.
You're a top off, tongue in girl. Yes, lovely. It's the only way. Right, busy for these. $9.99 is your price. Jeanette, Sally Ann, Emma, Rachel, Lynn, Renee, great name. Bernadette, you are all there. That is demo number 1 of 6. Right, should we have a look? Right, what do we want to look at next? I'm going to get my specs on. The Crafty crates are coming up next. OK, let's have a look. Which ones are my Crafty crates? Here they are. Do you want to come back over, Kat, when you're ready, and we'll have a look at these, darling? Yes. Beautiful. These are your Crafty crates that we've got for you. We're limited on this one already. You guys have been buying this. We'll flick through. So let's start with these. So what's the idea of the Crafty crate? I know we're going to see one in a moment.
So you're going to get lots of different colourways of crates here. You're going to pop them up, and it's going to make a perfect little crate. And then we have got lots of element sheets where you can fill them all with your beautiful crafty pastime. So we've got parties and presents. We've got gardening. We've got knitting. So they are designed, you've got your DIY and like your cheese and wine and things, so they are designed with a theme in mind. But what I absolutely love about these is that you can mix and match all these elements to really make them specific to somebody that you know. So if you know somebody that likes it, yeah, exactly. Somebody likes a bit of knitting, but also being out in the garden and a glass of wine, you can mix and match the elements.
Those cheeses?
Yeah.
Oh my God, cheese and wine.
Yeah.
Hello, be still my beating heart. That's rather cool. So you got all of these. Do you want to get yourself ready for dinner?
We can.
Loving this. Lucy, Carol, Rachel, Gladys, Sue, $9.99. Again, they are under a tenner. Is it the lowest price ever we've done on these? I do believe it is. ORHD46 is your item code on that. Would you like to see a really great crate demo where you are in the right place? Let's go over to Kat.
So I have gone on here and I have popped... so I have been a good girl this time and used my red liner tape.
Well done.
So we're just going to pop out
chocolate coming your way.
Okay, the crate elements. So you're going to get 2 matching sides, and they're just going to have these little bits you're going to want to take out in the centre for the little slats. And again, like all our concept cards, these will fold flat for you, even though they're a 3D make to start off with. They will fold flat, so you can pop them in the envelope. So we're just going to take the...
See, that I think is another of the joys of your concept cards, is because, yes, when you get a card in a flat envelope, you already know when it comes through the post and it's flat, you think, oh, you kind of guess what's going to be inside.
Yeah.
But then when you take that card out and it opens up and it bursts forth and it becomes this 3D creation, that is a Billy bonus all the way.
It is, absolutely. So there we go. There is the basics of our crate, as simple as that. You're then going to get 4 of these slats elements that you can pop inside. Now, you can use as many or as few as you want. We're going to do 2 for this one.
And you get 12 of these. Remember, you make 12 of these fabulous cards in all of those different colours. I'm loving the purple crate.
Yes.
I think all crates would look better if they were purple. That's right. Cool colour.
Well, there's a beautiful selection of colours in there for you as well.
Can you imagine how cute that would be, filled with mini eggs as well?
I know, yeah. You'd need to pop a base in so they don't all fall out, but I'm sure us crafters can figure out how to do that.
Or I could just pop the crate onto my mouth and just drop the eggs in
Straight in.
That would be quite nice.
And then you are just going to use these. You can pop them wherever. We'll put one at the back and one at the front, and you just secure them inside.
Oh, move it up a bit, Kat, will you?
Sorry.
Thanking you.
Just pop them in, and they are designed to, when you fold them flat, we'll do that just because it'll help it adhere. And we'll add the other one.
Now, this is the lowest price we've ever done, remember. These have not been on. When was the last time these were on, Laura? Do we know?
It's been a while, hasn't it?
It's been a while. I don't remember seeing the crates for a while. I'm going to say, I'm tempted to say about a year. They were definitely 2024. Do we know when they were on in 2024, Laura? August. Then what are we now? I was saying nearly a year. That's a lie, isn't it? It's April. But yeah, about 9 months ago, so a long time ago. But they were $14.99 then. They're back now at $9.99, which is brilliant. There are some fabulous ideas. We haven't got samples in the studio, but if you go to our website, Hunkydory. If you go to our website, HobbyMaker.com, that's why I get you to do it, Joe, because I get it wrong. There will be lots of fabulous Hunkydory samples for you to look at as well. I think we're going to look at a live feed from a previous show, so you can see there's some samples of things that you can make. Cheese and wine, loving that. Love it in the garden. Ignore the clock. That was on the show. That was not now. What else have we got? You can see your toolkit as well, your toy box. All of those you could be making with this fabulous crate collection. Right, so $9.99 is your price. Back to you, Kat. How you doing?
Yeah, so all we're doing now is we're just going in with our elements. I'm using some tape. You can use your foam pads if you really want to build the layers up on top of each other. And we're just undid them to those little slats that we put in there. And we're just building up our details. So we could pop the time to knit on the front. And let's add a couple more balls of wool in there.
Don't you just love Easter as well? Because it's like normally, like Sunday, you'd be thinking, oh, I've got to go back to work tomorrow for most people. But obviously, like tomorrow is Easter Monday, so you get an extra day off.
I know.
They're not making you work at Hunkydory. I know we don't. It's like, you know, I've been here since Thursday. I'm fully aware that this bank holiday has not applied to me. But it's like, yeah, it's like, but it doesn't matter. It's like for most people in the normal Monday to Friday working world, it's like 2 extra days off, the Friday and the Monday.
It is.
That looks great.
So there you go. So, and you've got loads more elements, so you can really, really make this chalk. And like I said, it just folds absolutely beautifully flat to pop in an envelope, no matter how much you chock that full with your goodies.
That's your crate, your Crafty crate concept card. That's not easy to say. $9.99 is your price on that one. It's easy to buy, though. 3 ways to do so, either via the phone lines, via the app, or via the website. Oh, Jojo, all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. We're nearly into single figures with that one. Right, I'm going to go quickly back to our push pop-up poses. If you would like to go for that. I don't know why I danced then, Joe. I just felt the urge. Look, Joe's in a very happy mood today. I'm liking this. She's dancing along. You've had too much sugar. Eat some more eggs. I love it. Right, so this is like dancing away. He's having a lovely time. So if you want to go for this is back with us today. Let's show you some samples to show you what you could be making. We've seen one from the lovely Kat, of course. But if you want to make things, there's a whole host of inspiration on the Hunkydory website, so you can check it all out there. I love these posy cards because, I mean, they're just all big and plentiful and plumptious, aren't they? But they will go flat in your card. Also, Kat,
yes.
like, care homes, hospices, hospitals. You can't take real flowers in. These are great, nice alternative.
Absolutely perfect for something like that, aren't they? And they're great. And the beauty of all the concept cards is they're not just a card for that occasion. You can keep them out long after the birthday or the occasion's pass.
Now, if you do want to go for that one, details on your screen. URHD42 is your item code there. Now, next up for you, I am going to show you our floral easel reveal. Right, this is the next one. Kat, come on over. Now, these have never not, that's a double negative, but you see where I'm going. These have never not been, these have always been $14.99. That's a better way to say it, isn't it? These have always been $14.99. But for the first time today, you know, well, the first time ever, today we're going to take it down to $9.99. Oh, hello, knocked my hat off. $9.99. So this is what we can do. Now, this is rather cool because look. Look at that. How cool is it? Can I say, I remember doing these not that long ago.
They weren't that long ago, no, a few months back, I think.
Yeah, I remember doing that with Anne-Marie, I think it was. It's not that long ago at all. Because these are fabulous. I mean, you saw there from the cards, you've got your little design on the front there, the sort of pyramage of design. But then when you pull it up and you reveal underneath, you've actually got wording, haven't you, telling you about the flower in question.
Absolutely, yeah. And you could add your own bits of sentiments or maybe a little photo in there or something as well if you wanted to change it up. But you've got all these beautiful floral designs. You're getting 2 of each, I think, of them in here. So as always with what as I always love doing with concept is one as is and then having a play around with one and doing something a little bit different.
I do think as well it's lovely. Joe, come on in. Let's have a look at these because it will actually tell you about the flowers as well, which is wonderful. So you can see here it's got the meaning of the actual flower. This is your hydrangea. The meaning is heartfelt emotion and affection. Blue hydrangeas convey a sense of calmness and serenity, making them a thoughtful choice for expressing love and affection. Now we know. MAHD48 is your item code on that one. Kat, get yourself back to your demo area. Let's look at some more samples of things that you could be making. It's a complete angel policy with Hunkydory. Look at all those flowers that you've got there. You've got the sunflower in there. You've got the rose in there as well. You've got those fabulous hydrangeas in there too. You've got your wonderful, what else have we got for your carnations in there too, your marigolds. It's a beautiful collection. And it works for any occasion, I would say, as well. I mean, pretty much flowers are, you know, universal, aren't they, in their appeal. They seem to be always appropriate. Right, it's time for demo number 3 from cat number 1. Over to you.
So I've gone for the beautiful sunflower one. I've just popped that out and I've gone in and you can see already I've added some of my red lining tape around the edge there. You then get this little band. And again, it's marked A and B for you to pop your tape on so you know exactly what goes where. And then you've got your matching A and B on here so you know exactly where it's going to go. So we'll just take our tape off. And it's all
scored for you.
When I didn't
do those tape deals, I would do it after this demo. I forgot, Kat.
Yes.
In my giddiness. Because we do have some high-tack tape megabuys for you today. Those essentials that you don't want to be paying P&P for, which is why the continual message that I'm able to give here at HobbyMaker about our P&P being $4.95 for the entire day, it continually makes me happy. As happy as Joe after a bag of mini eggs. Yes, that happy, quite frankly. And don't forget, if you're in the States, look at him. Crazy boy, loving it. 40, don't have sugar before your wedding. Can you imagine going down the aisle? I do. That would be great. So, yeah, if you're in America, it's $14.95 for your cap shipping and handling. Back to Kat.
So then you have this section. I've added some red liner tape to the more colourful side. We're going to fold that up. And then what we're going to do is we're going to slide this up through that little band that we've created. We're going to make sure that's lined up with the very, very top of the card because we need that to work for the mechanism. And then we're going to take off our high-tack tape.
So what are you going to be doing on your Easter Monday? What have you got planned? Because it is a day off. You won't be at Hunkydory Towers. You won't have Anne-Marie over you going, work, Kat, work. None of that.
Oh, because she's very much like that.
She's like that all the time.
She's such a hard taskmaster.
Such a Harridan. It's not true. So what are you going to be doing?
I'm just going to be spending some time with the kids, I think.
Oh, how lovely.
Just it's the last day of the holidays.
How many kids have you got?
I have 3 boys.
Well, what age are they?
They are 16, 13 and 10.
Well, it must be like coming into work here.
Yes, pretty much.
Like the average age of most of the crew. That's how I feel, anyway.
So you're going to make sure this is lined up perfectly with the top of the card, and then we are going to fold this over.
Can I just say as well, without sort of like blowing, you know, without being really overly flattering, I was expecting you to say about, like, I know, 4, 5 and 6. I was not expecting you to say 16. Honestly. Thank you, Leonie Pujol. It's true. I thought that. I thought, blimey, I thought she started young. I was like, what? That surprised me. You look, I'm not asking a lady your age, but you look great, whatever age you are.
So we make sure that bit is stuck down the bottom there. I should have given this a little score beforehand, but this is going to create that beautiful sliding mechanism that we've got there. And then all you have to do is go into your pyramage elements. We're going to pop these out.
I love pyramage. Now, obviously, pyramage, for people that don't know, is pyramid decoupage. So basically, it will come out of your card, pyramage, and then, of course, you have the opposite one that goes into your card, invertage, don't you?
That's the one.
We used to call it inipage and outipage because we couldn't remember the names. There you go.
So we are going to start with our base layer. I've just put tape on the bottom half because obviously it's going to sit on this bit here, so we don't want that coming up the top and being sticky where we don't need it to be sticky.
Lots of people going for this one. Christine, Pauline, Susan. Did we have any messages in? We've been very light on the messages today, I feel. Laura, did we have any messages in of people showing their Easter eggs or just telling us what fillings they like? Oh, show me the messages about what eggs they like. I love this. Caroline says, is my hat wonky? There you go. Caroline didn't say that. Caroline says, oh, Ferrero Rocher Easter egg. Yeah, all about that. Loving that. You can't go wrong. Let's have a look. We've got Joyce. Afternoon, Nigel. Or cream egg or crunchy. Lovely cards. Happy Easter from Joyce in London. Thank you. Yeah, a crunchy egg.
Yeah.
Nice. And can you imagine a massive, great big cream egg as well? That would be great, wouldn't it? Look at this. Beautiful.
So it's all done. We've just built that up, and then she says, we're just going to pull it up, and we've just got that beautiful reveal there for you. And
I love a card you can fiddle with.
Yes.
A card you can fiddle with, very happy. How much of the stock has gone? 30% of our stock has gone on this one. Let's take you through your designs again, because you are going to get 6 different designs in the florals, and of course you are going to be able to make 2 of each card. Hunkydory always do the most beautiful foiling as well. I've always said this, and I always will, because it's always true. You can see that you've got designs front and back, so not only do you get the sort of like pizzazz of the front, but also you've got more of a muted design on the back, plus you do get the words that you reveal telling you all about why that particular flower, in this case the sunflower, is, you know, the meaning, its loyalty and adoration. It's bright and cheery like the summer sun. Sunflowers are well known for being a happy flower and the perfect bloom to brighten someone's day. Do you know what my favourite fact is about sunflowers? I may have bored you with this before, Kat.
No, I don't think so.
When the sun isn't out, do you know what they do?
What do they do?
They look at each other.
Oh.
I know, isn't that just like the most adorable thing?
It's so cute.
Honestly, I didn't know that until somebody told me. And either they've lied and I've just told everybody, but I don't think it was a lie. I think it's adorable. So, like, literally, they will face each other. Right, the other flowers that you are going to get, we have this one, which is, your, what's that one? That violet. You got your violet there. Then we've got your rose. Then we have your hydrangea. We've also got for you your marigold. Then we have this one, which is your carnation. Oh, and there's the hydrangea again, because I've mixed up my piles. $9.99 is your price on that one. You are getting all envelopes included as well. They will all go flat, but you do get the right-sized envelopes for all of them, no matter which collection you are going for. Right, Kat, come on over, my lovely. Let's have a look at the next one. We've got exploding boxes for you, which is, there we are, exploding boxes. Oh, now let's pop that in the bin. People are already checking out on this one because you know it's going to go to $9.99. This is what we are making. To give you when I say we, the lovely Cat, this is what you can do. So you can make exploding boxes. I love an exploding box because, again, it has that wow factor, doesn't it?
It really does, because you think you're just going to take the lid off and get what's inside, which is always exciting. But when you've got box inside box inside box, and then a special hidden surprise in the middle, it is just beautiful. And every single millimetre of these are decorated within an inch of their life. There is not a surface that's not covered, not beautiful. You've got beautiful foiling on some sides. There's lots of different things you can do with these. I had so much fun when we first launched them. You get all the elements. You've got bows and ribbons that you can pop on the top, and you've got lots of elements that you can add to the middle.
Everything die cut as well, which is brilliant. You can see that you've got your sentiments, and as Kat said as well, you've got your bows and your butterflies. It's a phenomenal collection. How many can we make with this one? Does it say on there,
It's
Kat?
3.
Three of your fabulous exploding boxes. I love it because they're multi-layered boxes as well. Do you want to get yourself ready for a demo on this one? 'Cause this is going to be a corker. $9.99, 3 boxes. Let's show you some samples of things that you can be making. Again, it is a complete angel policy. Imagine if you were making for a charity or to fund your own crafty habit. I think you could sell these for a pretty penny, and they would bring people to your stall at your craft fair when you do one. WOHD35 is your item code on this one. Right, I don't know about you, but I'm exploding with anticipation at the thought of another demo from the lovely Kat.
So we are going to start with our biggest layer. So we're going to pop this out of the carrier sheet, and as
Kat,
always...
Can I say next time, you need to come over and slap me down because I forgot to do the tape again. I forgot to do the red liner tape again. I'm so sorry. I will do it after this demo, I promise. Joe, hold me to it. Back to you, Kat.
So we take all our elements out of here, and you can use what you want, or you can save these elements for something else if you want to. So this is the base of our box. We're just going to fold all of these sides in, and you'll see there's no tops or no tabs or anything that you have to adhere because this is going to explode open, and then we can use these to decorate the inside as well, even though it's already beautifully decorated. But we'll
60% of the stock is gone.
Doesn't surprise me. These are absolutely fabulous for this price.
Sandra in Virginia, hello, over in the States, which is exciting. Hello, ma'am. I don't know why I said it. It's because I've got a cowboy hat on. I feel like I need to go into like, hey, ma'am. And I don't know why, because it's the campest cowboy hat ever. Can you imagine like riding into town with that on your head if you were a cowboy? I would be very happy with that. Julie Petlow made this, our lovely Julie upstairs, for our Easter bonnet competition that we had here at HobbyMaker this week. And the crime is that this wasn't even in the top 3. It's like, how did this not come in the top 3? It's brilliant. They are rather fabulous. If you want to check them out, you can see them on our HobbyMaker Instagram feed. They are all there. And rather resplendent they were too. I was going to wear the one that Liam made, which was this big Easter egg with chicks in, but it's so big that I couldn't. My head would be like that trying to like put it on. It'd be ridiculous. Back to you and your exploding box.
So we have gone in with our second layer now, which is just exactly the same as the first, just a bit smaller and decorated differently. And this time I've put the decorated elements on foam pads just to give them a little bit of height when you open it up, but you've got the room in there. So that's 2 layers done. We go down to our third layer, and again it's just the same. You can fold up, everything is scored for you, so it's as simple as that. Just a bit of tape on the bottom just to secure that in the middle.
With our Cat P&P, obviously things like your Hunkydory tape pens, whether you go for the dotty one or the straight one, always wise to pop those into your basket. Take advantage of our maximum P&P that you will pay per day of just $4.95 here in the UK. Stock up.
So you're going to get this element sheet, and the idea is, because you're also going to get a little bit of acetate in there, I've put mine down already, that you can cut into strips and then just add your little bits on for the centre. So again, I've just cut those into strips just about ½ centimetre wide, and we can pop them in the middle of our box, just give them a little
That's
score.
The joy, isn't it, of an exploding box. When you open it up to see all those things that are like dangling and, you know, bouncing around, it's so good.
So we are going to pop these in the centre. Again, you can add whatever you want in there, but we're going to do these, have them going around, and then I'm going to see if I can pop a sentiment in the middle as well, just to cover up those tabs. We'll pop that down in the middle of all of them, so it just helps them sit round. So we've got them there. You feel free to add more. And then we're going to go back to our smaller sheet, and we've got our box lid. So you pop that out, and you can just see, all I've done in advance is add some tape to this. You can see how quick it's coming together for something so spectacular as this. And I'm sure, again, if you go and have a look on the different websites, Hunkydory and HobbyMaker, you will see lots of other fabulous things people have made with these as well.
That's the great thing, isn't it? Like sharing that inspiration, which is lovely. We are so busy. Lorna, Crafter, Lisa, Susan. Any more egg filling messages, Laura? Oh, if everybody checks out right now, by the way, on a serious note, everybody checks out now for their Exploding Boxes Project Kit Ultimate Collection. Well, we'll have about 3 left. So literally, I would say check out. In fact, now we are over-allocating. Apparently, we've had a message in saying, is this from Kat Wilcox, this message? Okay, we've had a message for Joe, our lovely cameraman, who says, "Brill camera work, thank you," from Margot in 5. I am going to say, Joe, no, take a bow. Honestly, you should get sugared off your head more often, because quite frankly, your camera work today has been awesome. It always is, though, quite frankly. It's those little close-up shots that make a difference. It really is. Like this one. Look at that.
So all we're going to do now is fold all those elements back up onto each other like this. We're going to go ahead, pop our lid on the top. That's all secured in there. And when it's all together, it looks like a full box. And then you take a lid off. And
look at that.
Exploding element.
It makes me happy. It makes me smile. It makes the world smile. Life is better with an exploding box. If you would like to go for yours, WOHD35 is your item code. $9.99. We are over allocating on that one. We've got more people wanting it than we have stock of. Now, these we are going to do now. Before I forget. Right, let's go for... Which one should we begin with? Let's do the pack of the 3 and the 5 millimetre. So the 6 and the 3 millimetre, sorry. You get 5 metres on each reel, and you have got 5 of each of the 6 and 5 of the 3. So 10 rolls in total. For £20, that's not right, is it? Come on. Let's get you down. It's Easter Sunday. $14.99, that's what we want. There you go, £1.50 per roll of ultra high tack tape. Kat, in a sentence, why is this so useful?
Because it's so super strong. It is amazing for anything that is construction based or like your concept cards that you're going to be playing with over and over again, that have got lots of movement in them. It's going to hold it together no matter how much that you're wanting to pop it up or push it down or make it explode. It is just perfect.
I think the thing is for the concept cards that we've got for you today, because let's be honest, a concept card is one that you fiddle with.
Yes.
You look at it from every angle, and you lift up every flap, and you take the lid off every box and all of that. So you need it all to be held together very, very well, which is why this red liner tape, because it is double-sided, it is ultra strong, it is clear, it is permanent as well. This is the perfect one for you. If you would like to give that one, $14.99. Catherine, Crafty, Jane, Jan and Janet are already, Jeanette, are already in for this. We've got a Jean and Jeanette. We've got loads of you up there. All the j-j-j-j-j-j. $14.99 is your price on that one. Then we've got this one for you, which is your 12 millimetre one, and you are going to get 3 rolls of this. Yeah, 3 rolls, and they're all 5 metres each, so 15 metres of that one for you. For $11.97, no, come on, let's go down, we'll get that down to under a tenner. $9.99 is your price on that one. So if you want to go for that one, it wasn't launched that long ago, it was tail end of last year. UQHDU. Quintessential Hunkydory. 40 is your item code on that one. So if you would like to go for that, your ultra high tack tape multi-buy, that's 3 reels of the 5 metres of the 12 millimetre width tape for you there. Right, busy. Let's go on to one. I'm so glad we finally did those. Kat, come on over, lovely. Let's go to our next collection for you. This is our Waterfalls for kids. Now, we've got 2 selections for you here. I'll come on to that one in a moment. I love a waterfall card. I do. A waterfall card is one of my favourite things in life. This is a waterfall card. That's what it looks like down there. So you can see, and you have a little pulley mechanism, and you will see Kat doing this in a moment. You pull it, and everything goes flippity-flap, flappity-flip, flips over, doesn't it?
Yes.
I don't know whether it's flappity-flip or flippity-flap. It's like that age-old debate that I have to have, and I'm going to ask you, Kat, as an expert crafter, do you slit into a slot or do you slot into a slit?
Oh, maybe me. It depends what mood I'm in. I'll do both.
I like that answer. There's no wrong answer, is it? You can slit into slot or slot into a slit. Right, we are busy for this already. So you've got enough to make, is it 12 cards in here? 24 waterfalls, it says here. Wow, that's a lot. Yeah, 24 toppers. Well, 24 waterfalls, it says here. So So, yeah, you can, because you've got your waterfall topper sheets, you've got your 4 designs, 2 of each there. You've got your waterfall mechanism sheets, which is what we're looking at here as well. These are fab. I love the fact that you've got so many different designs, because these are like your party ones. Then you've got your sort of like lovely pastel-y ones and dreamy ones. Then you've got your floral ones. And then if we go into the actual toppers themselves, you can see something for every kiddie occasion.
There is. There's such a beautiful selection in here. So you've got your cute dinosaurs, you've got your gamers, I'm sure there's football ones throughout, there is things for teenage girls, there's unicorns, there's lots and lots of different designs throughout this selection.
And I love the humour, Joe. Come on in. Let's have a look at the humour. What does it say here? Oh, is this all McDonald had a farm? Oh, I can't sing it because Joe, after all those E numbers, he's going to be literally like, I don't know. It'll be like a kiddie rave in here.
This is going to be hard because this is the one I'm going to demo as well.
Oh, my gosh. Well, we're going to do it. We will sing quite happily with the moo-moo here and the moo-moo. I'm already starting. Look, you've got that. Oh, that's cute as well. I like that. Wishing you a really great day. Hope you enjoy your special day. See, the thing is, a lot of these, they read a message as you flip them down, don't they?
They do, yes.
As you waterfall them down. Oh, now, these are cute. Joe, come back. These are cute. These are like little mini masterpieces, aren't they? So we have, like, girl with dog. And if we go on down, girl on carousel. We have that one there. Oh, look, it's like sisters. And then finally that one there. Oh, what does it say? It's the little moments that make life special. That's adorable. We are busy for this one. Busy, busy, busy. I am not surprised. Do you want to get yourself ready, my lovely?
Absolutely.
All double-sided, all die cut, and the most outrageous price we've ever done so far. Look at that. $6.99 is your price on that one. UBHD 23. Who's ready for a flipping great demo of Cat?
So Me Being Me, surprisingly, has got the one that has got the cows on. So we're just going to take out the matching waterfall element there.
Just to say as well, these may sell out whilst you're doing the demo.
Well,
don't forget, we do have... Well, don't forget, I didn't tell you. We've got an Ink Me version as well. For people that don't know, what is the Ink Me version all about?
So this is exactly the same shapes and designs, just die cut out from Ink Me cardstock. So these are perfect for making your own waterfalls with. So you could stamp onto them, you could put your die cuts on them, you can ink them, you can colour them in. You can do so many different things with them. If you just like the shape of the little toppers, just for stamping on as elements for your cards, you can use them like that, but it's got all the mechanisms in there for you as well to make your own waterfalls.
I do think they're so clever, aren't they? Because literally, I mean, you can just pop the bits out, so you can see you've got your mechanism there, and you've got your little panels and toppers as well. If you want the Ink Me ones, they're your perfect blank canvas. Details on the screen right now. What's the price of those? Are they the same price? They're even cheaper. I know, look... Cat's mouth just went on. $4.99 is your price on that one. We could have thrown mini eggs in then, couldn't we? XNHD13 is your item code on that one. Back to Cat.
So I have put tape on all. You've got little scored sections here, so we'll just go and score them down, ready for when we are going to use them. And I've put tape. You start with tape underneath the first score line, and then on to the next 4 sections up, and then with the topper that comes at the bottom, you're going to line that up and place that there. Now, bear in mind, if you wanted to, you can place these the other way, so you could go have them from the side or going up from the top if you wanted to. But with this one, we're just going to do it like this.
Now, just so the details on your screen are for the Ink Me ones. We'll pop the details back on for the one that Kat's using, because that's $6.99 for the ones Kat's using. Those are the ones with the foiling and the design elements on there. So they are about to sell out. So let's give you a quick recap of that item code for that one. Oh, they sold out? Okay, they've gone. Well done, everybody. We'll keep the details for the Ink Me ones on the screen.
So you are just going to pop that round there, and then you're going to bring your back section round, and you've got a little tab at either side here, and you're just going to put tape at either side of where your back section sits, because if you put it across, you're going to stick this element down and you're not going to be able to pull them. Okay. And then you can secure them with this little tab that goes across here, just like this, and this is where you're going to add tape to attach it to a card when it comes to the doing that. You don't want to put tape anywhere else on here or foam pads, because otherwise your mechanism's not going to work.
Do you get instructions with all of them?
You do.
Fabulous.
Yes, yeah. And then there's a little hole at the bottom there that's already pre-punched if you want to put some ribbon and stuff through. I have just done a very basic mat and layer on a card. You don't get your card layers with this. It's just so it gives you the possibility to do whatever you want. But just to show you it in action, you would just pop it on there. I like to add my sentiment just over the top. Just use a bit of foam pads.
Again, your foam pads, a bit like we said for the tape runners earlier. It's like pop these into your baskets. They're essentials, and we don't want you paying P&P for essentials. That would be wrong. To be honest, though, we don't really want you paying P&P for many things, do we? It's like literally the first item probably comes to about $4.95, and everything else is included in your P&P.
And then your tab, and you have.
Oh, look at that!
Wonderful.
Can we get a little close-up on that again? Go on, Joe. Zoom on in. Let's get flap cam. Come on, look at that.
And then you just pull from the bottom and it folds back, revealing that little rhyme as you go down. And there's so many different ways you can use that. Like I said, if you put it in the other direction, you can use it like that. It's just which way you decide to put your toppers on.
Loving that, Joe. Old MacDonald had a farm. E-I-E-I-O. Yeah, love it. Right, the pop-up boxes. Come back when you're ready, lovely cat. Let's do pop-up boxes. Love these. We've got some fabulous samples on these as well. This is... Well, let's show you a pop-up box. Look, because Kat's going to make one. These are just fab, aren't they?
Aren't they?
They're so cute. But I think, again, I mean, when you look at this, if I didn't have, I mean, these concept card kits, I would never know. If I saw that in a shop, I would like, how has that been done? Because remember, everything goes flat. I would be like, how has that actually been done? The engineering that you guys do before we even get to see it is just incredible.
It is so clever, isn't it? And usually these have come from somebody's idea. It'll be somebody on the craft team or the design team has worked this out. And then we're like, we really like that, let's go with it.
We had one of those and I didn't realise. Sorry. Oh, look at this.
But they are absolutely beautiful. They're so much fun to play with. And like I said, when we think of the exploding boxes, we just think of the square ones. These have got more of that kind of diamond shape to them, and there's 2 layers. They are so much fun. They're so different from anything that you're going to see anywhere else.
Nothing is better than a dangly alien in a spaceship on a card. Come on, that is messing with our dreams. Now, we've got 10 minutes left on the show. Is this demo number 6?
Yes.
Oh, my gosh, Kat. This is brilliant. Do you want to get yourself ready for the demo? I'm going to go get you a plate of chocolate because it needs to be done. Happy Easter Sunday, everybody. Keep those messages coming. Let us know what you are eating in your Easter egg. What's the best Easter egg? What's the best thing you can have inside? It's like, what would it be? It's like, you know, would it be milk chocolate, Ferrero Rocher milk tray? Do they still do milk tray? I don't know. I feel really old when I say that. Whatever it may be, let us know. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, back to Kat for demo number 6.
So we have gone for the awesome astronauts. I've popped this one out of here. Again, so we're just going to go and fold it back. And then you've got these little tabs at the top here. You do have all these beautiful gold foiled tabs that you can add to the top there. I'm not going to do that today because we're going to concentrate on the construction. But you're going to take both sections out and do exactly the same. And then you've got... I've gone and added tape to my tab on this side. Let's take that out.
Like red liner tape coming to its own.
It is, absolutely. And then you have a front tab as well. And then you also have in the middle section here, on both sides, I'm going to add a little bit to this one here, 2 spots that say tape. So guess what you do with that? You add some tape to it, and they will work as our little anchors, a little bit like we did with the crates before, how it had the little sections that went in, so we could attach our elements to. So I find it's easier, as long as you're careful when you're constructing, if you take your tape off at this point rather than when it's together. Just remember it's there so you don't stick anything to itself.
Now, lots of people going for more than one of these. Lindsay in Buckinghamshire has gone for 2. Renee in Lincolnshire has gone for 2 as well. Why would you not, quite frankly, at that price to make these pop-up boxes? You can make 12 of them. And remember, the subject matter covers everything from, you know, like animals and spacemen. I love the spacemen floating around. And then you've got buzzy bees in there as well. You've got lots of different designs, well, 6 different designs, and you can make 2 of each particular one.
So, funny you should mention this earlier. We have now a slit and a slot. So which way you decide to do it. So it's placed in the middle here. You're just going to slide that in over there and then bring the top round. Make sure my scores are going in the right direction. And you've got this panel on the back that you can add to either add a sentiment or write your message on. So you're just going to make sure that all matches up at the back there. And then, tape on this side as well.
Can you believe you've done 6 demos in an hour?
I know.
Is it 6? Have we done 6 or have we done 5?
Although that's not my record.
What's your record?
What was it? I think it was 18 on quick cards.
What? 18 demos?
Yes.
How did anybody else find time to actually say anything?
Well, because we just carried on making cards all the way throughout the show. So we're going to add that tab around the front there.
Well, we're going to line up your 6-pack of Crafty Joy at the end of this show. It's got to be done.
And then again, you get your tabs from the side here. There's 2 longer ones and 2 shorter ones. Now, your longer ones go to the front of this section here. It's going to be really hard to show you on camera, but I'm going to try my best. We're going to pop that inside there, and you can see how it's creating that kind of like little band at the bottom. And then you take your shorter one and put it on the inside. And then I have done one I've done earlier on this one, but you can just slide them in like that, and then you just repeat that on the back section as well, and you will end up with one that looks like this. If you're looking at it from the bottom, it has got those two sections in there, and we are going to do that. And then all I've done, again, just like we did with the exploding boxes, I've popped the elements out. We have popped them, lost my alien, pop them onto some...
that old problem.
Yeah.
Anybody seen my alien?
Day. And then
I lost it around Venus.
Just trim these down to the sizes that you want. Add a bit of tape on, and then we can adhere them to the little strips at the bottom. Sorry, it's a bit fiddly to show on camera, but you have seen the finished samples of these, so you know how they work. We'll pop one on the front section, and we just keep layering them up. We'll add a moon to the back. I do recommend that you measure them before cutting them and taping them down. I'm just going a little bit crazy with it here.
That's great. You've done some great demos this time. But, I mean, all joking aside, I mean, you are an expert crafter, but we'll move it into the centre cap for us, will you?
Sorry, I'm just trying to.
I know you're an expert crafter, but anybody, even newbies to the world of craft, could make these cards because it's very easy when you follow the instructions.
Absolutely. They've both got written and photo instructions with every single one of these concept cards. So you just follow them and you'll be throwing them together. And because you've got so many, you might follow the instructions for the first 1 or 2, but after that, you'll become an expert and you'll be doing them so quick. Scissors, and then you've got your sentiments that you can add on. And we just pop your little sentiment on there. And I know you're going to fill it with so many more elements than this, but you saw the finished examples before, but you can just see, again, how flat they fold to go into the envelope that you're provided with.
There you go. Point to the large show again, and we'll have a look at this from the front so you can see what's what. So you can see those aliens popping around. Love that. Right. The waterfalls have sold out. The waterfalls have gone. The crafty crates are about to sell out.
Yes.
And the exploding boxes are about to sell out. We have one more, which we'll not have time for a demo for. I'm sorry.
No, okay.
Sorry. These are our rhyming reveals. Now, these are rather fabulous. So, again, do we have pictures online to show these? Because these, basically, they slide open and then another, the more imagery is underneath, or a rhyme is underneath, isn't it?
Yes. So what you would do, a bit like the floral concept ones that we showed you before, you have that little tab at the top, and as you pull it up, a rhyme is revealed underneath.
So there you go. So you can see you've got that image of the teddy, and then you reveal it to reveal the rhyme underneath. The balloons reveal. And then see underneath you have that message as well. Sadly, we're not going to have time to make one of these, but are they nice and easy?
They are, yes. Again, you've got your full instructions. You just slot your layers across each other, kind of like that. I'm doing it with my fingers. Nobody can see what I'm doing. You build it up. But you do have your full instructions here in, well, in 7 parts there. How to do the, build it all up and put it together. And it's so much fun and so
now,
much
Kat, because your demonstration was so good and we did miss it, let's do it again. Let's show you with the thing. So you're going to get an element on the sheet and an element that makes your card. So you're going to take these bits and you're going to take this bit and you're just going to slot them together. So slot like that?
Just like that, yeah. That's
It's
what
like a
you
little
do.
crafty workout,
It
isn't
is,
it? I'm liking that. Should we show... We're going to go over there to finish, Charlie, if that's all right. Come over here, Kat, because we're going to show your cards. Let's see what we've got. I mean, this is fabulous. The rhyming reveals, by the way, $9.99. It makes 16 cards, which is wonderful. So this hour, we haven't got a chance to make the rhyming reveal. Are you back later?
I am, yes.
What time are you back?
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock, so Kat will have more demos at 5. But look at this. How will she top this, quite frankly? Look, she made that one, which, of course, was our fabulous... What was that called? I can't remember now.
Exploding boxes.
Thanking you.
Pop-up boxes.
Pop-up boxes. Then we've got this one, which was our poses. You made that. Then we have our exploding box. Does it explode? Yes, of course it does. Hello. Voila, explosion. Then we've also got for you as well our waterfall card. Oh, Joe, Old MacDonald had a farm. E-I-E-I-O. E-I-E-I-O. Bless him, honestly. Joe's my favourite puppet today. Then what else have we got for you? We've got this one, which was your Easel reveal card. That's rather fabulous. And then the crate as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 demos.
Yes.
Honestly. Joe, have we got any chocolate left for Kat after that? Have we got some? You haven't eaten it all. There's a little teeny tiny bit left. Aww. You help yourself, because you've earned every morsel of that chocolate, quite frankly. Thank you. Always a joy. Happy Easter, and have a great day tomorrow. But Kat is back tonight at 5 o'clock, so make sure you're back here for more hunky-dory goodness on this Easter Sunday. Right after the break, if you missed her earlier, she is back. Leonie Pujols here for a bit of All and Create. Yeah, our little Leonie coming up after the break, so don't you be going anywhere. Now go and eat some eggs. We'll see you in 3. Bye.
Happy Easter from all of us here at Sewing Street.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's HobbyMaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Petlow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Happy Easter from all of us here at HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. It's Easter Sunday afternoon and Leonie is back for another fabulous hour of All and Create. Let's dive straight on in with this brilliant brand new collection launched earlier today. You're seeing it for the first time today here at HobbyMaker. It's a brilliant collection. If you are a dog lover, if you're a cat lover, heck, if you are just a craft lover, you are going to love this. Half the stock is already gone. This is our fabulous Streetwise Snouts. Animals, well, they're kind of like, I don't know, like alley cats and dogs that have been out in the town. They have got attitude, gratitude. They've got sass, haven't they?
Absolutely. They've got character.
Yeah.
That's what they've managed to bring with this collection. I mean, it's such a cool collection. Now, you've got your main contenders. You know, it is a little bit like a lineup, innit, with some of them. It's like...
The usual suspects, the usual sus-pups.
The unusual sus... Yeah,
with that. We know what you meant.
Yeah, I know. I don't work, does it? So you've got your main contenders. So that's obviously your cats and your dogs, 3 of each. But then it's all the extras. So you're building up those scenes. So you've got all sorts. And when you look at it, I mean, look at these are battered kitchens. You know, like look, you've got these are like the abandoned houses.
I love that.
I love those as well.
One of my favourite TV shows is Abandoned Places.
Well, I watch the TikTok ones where half the time I think they're going just into people's homes. But this does look like the abandoned, doesn't it? And you've got like the little mouse holes in the fridge and the little mouse holes in and it's got all the. It is like the.
I just realised that's a dartboard. Where's my finger?
Yeah, on fridge.
Yeah, I just only realised now.
Isn't it cool? So the detail is phenomenal. But I love these because it's building it up. So you're building up your scenes. Now you've got all sorts of different elements on there. So you've also got the shelf. You've got the little kiddie at the top there. You've got a little plate of food. You've got loads of trash as well. So these are proper, you know, our alley cats and and the dirty dogs.
Well, it's fun though, isn't it? Because you've got scene setters. I mean, I love it. You've got like your main characters, you say, but you've got all of these accessories to create your story with these.
Absolutely.
This one we are particularly loving.
That's one of my favourites. That's a favourite in the cats for mine. I love it as well. I mean, you've got the slime,
dribble of muck,
which is minging.
The dribble of slime.
Yeah. You've got birds in here. You've got the little aeroplanes. So if you're building up the city scenes, and obviously you're mixing and matching, you know, you are gonna because like in this one you've got your little cooker in that one. Actually, is that your little cooker?
Yeah, I think it is.
Whereas in the other one you've got the fridge and the cupboard, so they all work together.
That's like the cooker that you'd have in a cabin in the woods in some horror film.
Yeah,
do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
really quite spooky because you've got the chimney as well. You've got the flue going out, so it is spooky. This is my favourite dog.
Yeah.
Defo, because it reminds me of little Lola. And I love these city bits because that in the background looks really, really cool. You can really build up that beautiful sort of faded background. And it's the same here. I mean, I really love, this is my favourite bit in all the accessory stamps, if you will, because they're so cool. It's only when you stamp them that you see extra, like the little mouse. Because at first you kind of forget he's even there. You know, and really, you could build up a big city and just have the little mouse in the middle. So there's tons and tons of ways you're using these.
It's a complete angel policy. So you can make what you like, which is brilliant. If you're loving these cards, by the way, they're mixing the stamps with the ephemera, which we've also got on the show. But I'm going to say that is selling fast. Big stock updates on that this afternoon. But I just think with cards like this, if you're making cards for charity, fund your own crafty habit, animal charities, things like that, there is something so different. What I love about All and Create is they bring such variety to this channel. They bring something that nobody else does, embracing both the weird and the wonderful in equal measure.
Absolutely. And I think there has to be something different.
Yes, agreed.
You know, it's...
Who else brings us, like, dogs with their tongues out with a tooth missing?
Yeah.
Nobody.
Absolutely. I have never seen a dog like that. And let's face it, so many of us have got rescue dogs.
Yes.
That are a little bit, maybe a little
yours rescue?
Mine are very much rescue.
Yes, mine's a rescue cat.
Yeah, mine are very rescue. And I think these do remind me of, like, the cats and dogs that are still a little bit wild. And they've got, I just love that they have got that, the character in, and they're very... they fit beautifully into storytelling.
Yes.
You will definitely use these for making up your own little stories, and very sellable.
This is a lovely one. I've got to say, this is, you were saying in the earlier show, this is like a misty sort of morning, because we imagine this cat is just coming back from a night out.
Yeah.
You know, it's been down at the feline club, having a lovely time with its fellow pussycats, and then it's like crawled home, it's doing the walk of shame. But these images in the background, literally, because they're at a sort of like a second generation print, so they're a little bit sort of less bold, if you like. They create that sort of perspective. They create here almost a mistiness that sets the scene.
And I were really pleased with that, and they're dead easy to do. And I think because those stamps are beautiful for doing a bit of overstamping, for doing that layering. I should show you how to do that, actually. It's one of those that it's really, really achievable, but really effective.
I'm very busy for this. I'm not surprised. Lindsay Kay, Brenda, Gwendolyn and Margaret, all of you coming in for this already. I don't blame you getting it for the first time here at HobbyMaker today. £71.94 is your price on this one, but it's not, is it? We're going to go down. Your price goes down to, £61.94. Do you fancy a cheeky split pay?
Indeed.
We love a cheeky one, don't we? It would be rude. A cheeky two-way, if you don't mind. Look at this, a two-way split pay, £30.95 or something. Let's have a look, see where it goes. 98, something like that. Come on, show us what we've got. £30.97. £30.97 is all you need to pay today, plus your P&P of £4.95, which is probably covered already by the entire day, because it's covered from midnight last night until midnight tonight. Right, another 20% of the stock that we had left at the beginning of this show has already gone. Stock updates galore on this show. Now, let's talk Ephemera as well.
Ephemera. Oh, it's here.
Thank you.
Sorry, and I can't reach it.
There you go.
There's one.
Thank you. And then,
Sorry.
hang on, I can get
I need to. Can you get it?
Yes, you know, let's go on in. You've actually got 86 pieces of ephemera, if I remember rightly, 32 in one and 54 in another. These are fab, because, I mean, this will give you an idea of what you've got. All of these as little cutouts, so we'll go through them for you. We were saying before, they are nothing to do with Pixar, but they remind us of Pixar. They are nothing to do with any cartoon that's out there. They remind me of cartoons that are out there. They remind me a bit, I was thinking between the show earlier and this one. Do you remember Roger Rabbit, who framed Roger Rabbit? When you had, like, the cartoon words.
Yeah, that were really cool.
I love it. I interviewed him once. I interviewed the man that played Roger Rabbit, Charles Fleischer, on the phone as Roger Rabbit. So
that's,
like literally,
that's bonkers.
It was like, you know, like, oh, tell us, please, and all of that. It was just fab.
That's fabulous.
I think I tried to get him to do an answer machine message. You know, back in the days, it was like, hello, this is Nigel. They're like, not here. And I tried to get him to do one. I think he did do one for me, but I can't remember what
then you
it was.
lost it.
Yeah, I can't remember. Well,
Nigel.
Raised, didn't they? I also had one from the man that played Parker in Thunderbirds for a while.
Oh my gosh,
David
how cool.
Graham. Not the cartoon, the live action one. Not the live action. No, not the live action one, but the cartoon. They're not cartoon. The marionettes, the puppets back in the day.
Oh my gosh, the real thing.
Yeah,
the real one.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, the real one, the original.
You did
Thank
a voice
you very
message
much.
for me, or did like an answer machine message. Anyway,
That's
I digress.
So cool.
These are
aren't they amazing?
Your fabulous ephemera.
Now the colours are so rich and I love the artwork. I love the way that they've been put together. I also love that it kind of takes you around the world. You know, you're not quite sure which country you're visiting this time. I love the way that they look 3D. Yeah. I think that is magnificent. I mean, they set a scene, and the detail is incredible. Yeah. I mean, they are really good quality. Really, really beautiful, and they have got the shadows. You're 100% right, and that gives it that 3D nature. And there's some real retro looks in here, isn't there?
I love things like that. I mean, I said earlier that could be like a street corner in New York, could be San Francisco, could be Eastern Europe. It could be anywhere you like, really.
It does. I mean, it reminds you of so many places. Shall I show you some
what
from
have
the
you
other
got
pack
in yours?
as well?
What have you got in yours?
So I've got lots of foodie stuff. So, and I mean, how cool are these? And it's working them together. You know, you can build up these beautiful scenes. But also it's things like this, you know, like the little lamppost, which is really, really cool. And the detail of that is fabulous. Like, again, the little street signs with all that detail. I mean, look at the flowers. Isn't that magnificent? Really pretty.
Well, that's Mary Poppins vibe.
Isn't it? Isn't it? And you won't just be using these, obviously, for your cats and dogs. Of course, you can build up some cool scenes, but you're going to be using these with all sorts. You know, you're definitely not restricted to this collection.
Okay, now I'm being told I'm down to single figures on this now. They are going to sell out. Obviously, it's Easter weekend, so I can't guarantee we can get some more. We will do everything we can to try and get in touch with the team at All and Create to see if we can get some more for you. People are multi-buying on this one, though. I do not blame you. Do not let the ephemera pass you by. Brenda in Suffolk, you've gone for 2. That's the way. We like it. Sue in Hertfordshire. Don't start dancing because Joe's off his head on chocolate eggs today. He's like that. Whoa. What else have you got?
It keeps disappearing. I'm surprised there's any left.
Honestly, every time I go around there, Joe's got more in his gob.
I think he's just inhaling them, isn't it?
Literally, he doesn't even open the packet, just sucks them through. We've got Joan in Tyne and Weir, we've got Gwendolyn in Kent, we've got Eric in South Ayrshire as well, all of you coming through. Do not let this one pass you by. The fabulous ephemera about to disappear. If you want extras of certain packs of ephemera, there's lots on the website. So do check the brand shop for All and Create on our website. Joe, have you got a mouthful? No, you're all right. What's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker. I thought we were going to get HobbyMaker.com. There you go.
I think, though, the more chocolate eggs, the more like, you know, he don't care anymore, does
he's
it?
literally having a lovely time. His camera work, though, has been critiqued by the viewers today, saying how good it is.
Oh, there you go.
So obviously, being literally up to here on chocolate egg enums is the way ahead for our show, quite frankly.
He's on fire.
Shall we also show you the dies as well? Because these have proven to be very popular. Let's talk about these. This is a big old bundle of the dies. Now, I'm going to show you from the back.
Boards as well, because I've done boards for these, but I obviously
didn't.
forget them.
You
yes, I
didn't,
completely forgot.
You forgot your makeup, you forgot your boards.
Darling, I think that's it, though.
It's all right.
Oh,
There was a
apart
third
from,
thing.
I wish I'd have got me distress oxides.
There
as well.
you go.
That were annoying. But now, I love these. They're so cool. You're getting layers and layers and layers, but it's the detail. You get so much detail. And the thing is with the dies, they aren't just like, let me show you some that have been die cut. I obviously haven't decorated these. These are just bases. But when you have a look at that, like round the edges, it's not perfect. The scalloped edge isn't perfect, and that's what makes these so cool.
Well,
they're cool
ones like
because
this
they're
as well.
so different.
That's from the dies, isn't it?
No.
Oh, I took that away. Sorry.
Put it down.
I put it away.
But we have actually, some of the dies have been used in that pile because I've used some of them. But like with this one, the film strip, the film strip, that's one of them. So the film strip, I mean, look at the film strip. It's just so effective. I love them, absolutely love them. They make brilliant bases for your cards. You can either use them for your cards or you can use them for your art journals. But yeah, something really different, cool and quirky.
I'm going to say that's possibly my favourite shot of the day, those two in shot together. They're fab, aren't they? Love it. Right, so if you don't go for the dies, let's remind you, it's $99.94, should be $113.94. We've got that price down, but a three-way split, a cheeky three-way on this one.
Boom.
Come on. 10% of the stock has already gone on this. Busier and busier for it. NV8L73 is your item code. You've got the 14 dies in there. You've also got the 14 dies in there. You have got the 8 dies, the fabulous frames that you have. They're so useful. You've got 8 dies that you have there. Again, more useful frames. Think about scrapbooks, panels, brag books, memento albums, things like that. They're going to be perfect.
And look at all the extras.
It's the splats.
Oh, they're so cool,
the
aren't
spurts. We like those, don't we? Look at them.
Fabulous.
You've got those in there as well. There are 8 dies for you in there.
Like stains as well.
They are.
Splats and stains.
Do you know what? If ever I write an autobiography, that's going to be the title. And then you've got this one as well for you. Nobody would read that.
And these bits are my faves. And, I love this one is probably the one I use the most because these two sets, favourite. We are a shadow of a doubt. I love the way it's sort of cut into and it's all raggy. Oh, favourite.
A little bit sort of like raggy at the edges, which we like. It's
distress.
The imperfection.
Oh, we love it a bit distressed.
Deborah in Utah and Olivia in the West Midlands. Hello to you. I know, people around the world. Right, just to mention the ephemera again. Oh, my gosh. If you want, we've got all the stock that we can get on our system right now. If you want the ephemera,
but it's okay.
Oh, there you go. Sort that out. If you want to go for that, then now 20% of our extra stock that we've managed to get has already gone. So if you want to go for this one, $13.98 for all that ephemera. There are 82 pieces. Did we say 54 and 32? 86. 86 pieces of ephemera for you in there. ZV8L58 is your item code on that one. Just in case you missed out before, I'll reiterate the details on that one for you. Right, it's time for a demo. Over to you, Leonie.
Thank you. I'm just going to pinch my ephemera back.
Please. Oh, have I stolen yours?
Yes,
Sorry,
darling, it is okay.
Sorry.
I left them there in 2 separate piles.
Okay, I should
So they
sort
were
those
nice
out.
and organised. Look at me.
Nice and organised? Yeah. It's not words I ever expected to fall from your lips, quite frankly.
Sometimes I'm
surprised yourself.
When I used to work at the solicitors many, many moons ago, he once called me an enigma, and I thought it was a really good thing. Actually, he just meant all he said to me, he said, all I see is you talking, and yet you do manage to do all your work. You're an enigma. And I went, thank you.
Oh my God,
what he meant was, how do you do it? Because you look like you're skiving constantly, but you do manage to do your work.
No, I think enigma dresses it up very nicely, and I would agree
An
with
enigma.
you.
I love that, though.
Enigma's good.
I hadn't a clue what it meant. But
It's like mysterious.
And that were in the days before Google. I had to look it up in a dictionary. Right. Let's play with the stamps, because the stamps are fabulous. Now, like I did last time, I like starting off with a simple demo and then building it up, because I think that's important.
Indeed, caters for all.
I've already cut this one out and coloured him in, and I'm going to kind of do what I did before, but with different stamps, because again, I think it allows you to see all the different stamps and different ways of working with the stamps. So like with this one, for instance, this is such a cool stamp. I mean, I've cut him out, I've got him ready, but if you just wanted to build up a stamp set or a scene with him in it, so you could use your gorgeous little doggy, and I'm making sure I haven't got anything on the back of my card this time, because I don't want to ruin the back of it. So that's my gorgeous little doggy. I've inked with Versafine Claire because they're my favourite. And then you've got, within this stamp, your scene builders. So you've got your lovely little tree. You've got the bench. You've also got, on this one, you've got another little bench there in the background. You've also got your wonderful little, your buildings, which could be in the background. And it's up to you. You see, it actually fits in quite beautifully about there. So you could have it about there, and it does look like it's in the background. Obviously, you can have it sort of here, and then, you know how I was saying about bringing the lines down? You can do that.
So
now,
you get like a fine liner out or whatever to fill in the gaps. But I've got to say, I mean, that does work immediately. There was perspective given with that.
Yes, and it does. And what I mean is, so, with the, now, you can, if you do your thingy in, if you do your second generation, with this one, it'd obviously take the sort of harshness out of the line. But if I did that, I'd need a lighter shade in my pen. Whereas this time, I'm going to take my pen. Now, I forgot my fine liners, but if you've got your fine liners, they're going to work better. But with this, again, just bring in some of those lines down. Now, don't try and be perfect with it. You don't need it to be. Just a few of the lines, just bringing those down, will allow you to sort of extend that design. And I love this because it definitely, you're not trying to recreate that. You're literally just extending that design to make it longer. And that will draw the eye down immediately. Isn't it interesting how easy it is as well? And I love that. I love how achievable that is, just by following the stamp. You know, it's so simple,
but it's
just by following the stamp.
Because that isn't the focal point of the stamp, of the design. It's not like you stare at that piece and think, oh, that line's not quite straight or whatever. It's that suggestion of the buildings coming down. So it's like these little extra bits don't need to be perfect.
And I think that's the thing with this collection. It's very, it's quite arty. Actually.
Yes, but it's very forgiving. If you are a bit worried about straight lines and every I dotted and every T crossed, you don't need to be.
Yeah, absolutely. And, I mean, obviously you're thinking about the perspective. He isn't with this, you know. So you've got all different...
To me, that he's in a park over here. If this was New York, he's in Central Park, and that's a hotel in the background.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And you can be adding little lines. So as soon as you start adding different little lines, again, you're creating where your eye's going. So it doesn't, nothing needs to be perfect. And I love that about the collection, you know, it does allow you to play with the design, and it allows you to, and I think it's important to just experiment with it, you know. And if you're not sure about how to use the designs, like these kind of extra elements, have a look at some of the finished samples, because I brought my lines down a bit low now, so I don't know where to put my bench. It is going to look like, I'm not going to use that one, because it's going to look like, and I don't want that.
No, don't use it.
Because my bench is facing outwards. Oh, don't be so fussy, Leonie. Have your bench... Stop being an idiot. Have your bench facing outwards. It's fine. See, that bugs me.
Oh, I can see where you're coming
from.
Yeah, I can see where you're
that
coming
really bugs me now, because...
I feel it should be over there.
Yeah. That needed to be there, because I'll tell you for why. Angles. And actually, doing it wrong is quite good, because that one's angled in.
Yeah.
That one's angled in.
Yeah.
I've just
That one's
gone and
angled
set
out.
it. Yeah. So actually, I knew that in my head, but I ignored it. But if you put it over here, then obviously it's going to work because you've angled it in.
If you've been over there as well, it feels like the bench is under the tree. It's like, yeah, it goes together. I get it completely.
So don't do what I've just done. I'm doing this purposely.
It's not wrong,
but
it's not totally right.
But it isn't. Yeah. And I'll do it really wrong now, right?
Okay.
But obviously this is how not to do it, and you'll understand why. So if I take this bench, I mean, this bench is really not meant to be here, and I'm going to put it here because then I can chop it off, right, and not ruin it. But
oh yes,
look,
wrong.
So that, and this is, I think, actually doing stuff like this is good, because you see how to start that automatically. Then if that's on this side, that's on that side, it brings the
But this is the
image
thing. I
in.
think anybody that's taking the advice from this particular demo is saying, like, OK, how to build up the composition, but it is going to make people think, OK, I need to think about angles.
Yeah.
It's like, what did Leonie say? It's like, well, if you have that facing in, then if you have something from that side, it also needs to be facing in.
Yeah.
It's like there needs to be a consistency, like a commonality between the things, doesn't there?
Absolutely. And if I just stamp it again very, very quickly up here, you can see how different, you know, because now, because they're both facing each other, immediately you change it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Immediately it makes sense, you know.
It brings things together.
Yes. And I think the way the whole collection has been designed to do this, and I'm actually going to have my tree here now, I think the way it's been designed for you to actually do that, because now
perfect setting.
you bring, sorry love, now you bring that in, and obviously it works.
Have you noticed? I've just noticed WH.
Yes.
What do you think that stands for? Is it Wolfhound, or do you think that's his name, like Wilberforce Hound or something?
I don't know.
I want to say that it's Wilberforce Hound, but I was looking at that just now, thinking like WH. I wonder what that stands for.
I wonder. I'm trying to think. I can't think of anyone in.
Maybe his name's Smith. WH Smith.
I have no idea. Oh.
I know they're going from the high street, aren't they?
The high street. That's such bad news.
But haven't they teamed up with another shop though?
What's it for?
Is it TK Maxx? Something like that, or the Range or something.
No, I thought it was
Toys R Us.
No,
what was it?
Went ages
it's like
ago.
God. Sorry, I've rubbish.
Oh, I can't remember. I'm sure it was someone like who had Ideal World and went. Who had Ideal World? Fraser's.
Oh yeah, maybe
it's
it was
not
Fraser.
that lot.
They go.
You know,
I can't remember.
Good job.
I know, well done. I can't remember who it was, but yes, I mean WH Smith. But anyway, what the WH stands for, though, I do not know. It's entirely up to you.
Now,
create your story.
If you do this and you do it wrong, this is how to make it better. You chop it off.
Okay.
So anything, look, and I enjoy doing things like this because in life I am used to making a mess of it and then trying to get out of it. So now I don't want to chop that direct because I'll chop his ear off. So what you do a little bit clever cutting. So you decide, okay, make this into a feature. So now what you're going to do is have that. So his little ear is going round like so. And then that is going to cut along there like that.
Nice.
So all of a sudden, you stamped it wrong, but it's been saved.
Yeah, absolutely.
And hasn't it? It's been saved. And then you can put the right bench back in again if you want. And I actually quite like things like this because actually they look quite cool. And, oh, do you know what? I have my tangents. I am so on.
No, but it's
I'm off
great.
on the tangent.
And whilst we've been going off on a tangent, which we are prone to doing, you guys have been shopping like crazy lovely people. And also, we are now with the bundle down to single figures. So remember, with the Ephemera, we are down low. We are getting like the stock is dwindling, but also now with the bundle as well. Brand new today, your fabulous Streetwise Snouts. It's those cats and dogs, the alley cats and the feral dogs, and we love them that way. Literally, if you would like to go for this collection, you're going to have to be quick on this. It's reduced from $71.91 to $61.94, but we do have a two-way split pay on this as well, so you can split that cost down into 2 interest-free split payments, one today and then one in a month's time. NE8L30 is your item code there. One of my favourite games when I was a kid was called Alley Cats.
Oh, I used to have a game called Alley Cats.
Did you? And there was like, you had the little bins on it.
Yeah,
and you would put the fish bones in it. I've still got it at home. Next time you're down in Brighton, we'll play it.
Please, yes. The red wine.
Yes, oh, absolutely. With 3
gonna work. Oh my gosh.
Hashtag drink responsibly.
Absolutely, but with Alley Cats. See how cool that looks. This wasn't my demonstration, but
it worked.
But doesn't that work? It works. Right.
Do you want to go straight into another one?
Yeah. Yes, can I? I'm really happy with that.
That's fab.
I so love him. Right. So. Let me take my little doggy. So I have stamped him, I have coloured him in. Now, again, with this one, I've coloured him in bonkers because I think I do like, and let me show that one, I do like, with these images, I like the fact that you can do that.
Do you know what is funny as well? I didn't even think for 1 second, oh, it's a green and blue dog.
No.
I didn't actually think about the fact that it's unusual. It just looks right to me.
Yeah. And I think because we've got that cartoon-esque kind of look going on, it works.
One green eye, one blue eye. Didn't one of your dogs have one green eye, one blue eye?
Yeah, blue and brown, Dylan.
Lovely
Dylan. Beautiful, beautiful Dylan. Dylan, who one of my dogs, my little Tila, she escaped once when she was in season and got herself very pregnant. And
as opposed to just a bit pregnant, like very pregnant.
6 babies.
Oh, that's very pregnant.
Yes. Yeah. And one of them were Dylan. And my Tila was, I didn't realise that dogs could have multiple pregnancies. So they can basically have lots of partners and have babies at the same time from all those different partners. Yes, I didn't know that.
What, basically during the gestation period for like one batch?
Yes, in that belly was probably about 3 different daddy's babies.
Room for a few more.
Well, my girl had such a good time while she were out. She was naughty.
Wow.
She came back, she was missing for hours. It was awful. We thought the worst. It was awful. And little monkey, she came back really happy and just really tired.
I'm not surprised. Where have you been all night?
She was so naughty. She was fabulous with my Lola.
She was a great dog.
She was fabulous. But yeah, Dylan was one of her children. And Dylan
so that was Tila.
Yeah, that were my Tila. Right. So what I'm doing, dies. So I've got, first of all, I've cut this one. Now I've cut this out of the beautiful cardstock. I was gonna do it this side. And then I changed my mind, as ever. What I wanted to do was, so I've cut a frame out of this one. So I've taken the outside and obviously used one of the dies to cut the inside, which is why it's all scraggy.
Raggedy-rony.
Right? But I want to extend this, so, and yes, it's scraggy.
I like that word.
I do too. So you've got your scraggy inside, but can you see how good the colour, it looks really good, especially when you've got that.
By the way, these designer papers, they're not paper, they're card. We'll go through these afterwards, but we do have a selection of 60 for you. But they're 350 GSM, but they are called, if you're looking on the website, they're called designer papers.
They're beautiful. Now, I want to extend this because I want a frame, but I want to see this on both sides. So the way I'm extending it, I'm going to look where it's going to cover it up, and I'm just going to chop this off, okay? If you don't like it, chop it off.
Exactly.
And I've extended it. Now, obviously, I've got a bit of an hole there. It doesn't matter because with things like this, and let me glue this in situ. I shouldn't really glue it in straight away, but I'm gonna because...
So this is the thing with All and Create as well. I know I was going about you guys being so different because it's like it's the weird and the wonderful, which I adore, embrace the weird. But I do think, I mean, it kind of takes away that worry of like being perfect.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Who wants to be perfect? I mean, you know, it's nice if you want to do things in a very sort of neat and ordered way, but I do think with this, it's like you don't have to worry. It's like you can colour outside of the lines and nobody's going to say that was wrong.
But also, what I love is encouraging creativity, encouraging play and experimentation. And I think in craft that's super important, you know, because a part of what I love is to think, oh, what if?
Do you remember years ago when you and I
Possibly
used to work
not.
in another place, which we all know of, and I said on air once, I said it's like all crafting. I said I love it like playing, and somebody had a right go at me and said it's not playing, it's serious.
Yes, I remember
Do you
that
remember
very
that?
well
They had a right
indeed.
go at me, didn't they?
I have never forgot that. In fact, I told someone that just
What was
the
your
other
response?
day.
Well, I won't even say what your response was, but it was literally like, what are they thinking?
I think I were like rubbish. Absolute twaddle.
Yeah, absolute twaddle.
And I think there's something beautiful about re-owning the play, you know, because I think it's really important.
I agree. I wasn't throwing shade on it. I mean, for me, it was like the joy of like crafting is that anybody can try the freedom of creativity. Thank you.
And I think to try and stop that and make it all sensible is rubbish.
Yeah.
Now look, filling in. So that gap there, it doesn't matter if it's not gonna, if the colour's a little bit different or whatever, it fits and it works. So you're extending it by and I'm not having to cut the die again, so I'm not having to use another big piece of card.
Just move you into the centre slightly.
Sorry.
That's right.
I am sort of...
You do stray off.
I'm stray.
Like a dog.
Yes, I am like a little stray dog. Going through bins.
You do.
And I do that as well.
I have to call you back.
I
Like, Leonie, back to the centre, back to the centre.
When I'm here, I literally go through bins.
Yeah.
I go through bins, the craft bins.
Oh, I think my neighbours think that I'm a bit weird because we have communal bins where I live at home.
Yes.
And basically, it's like they quite often catch me like flattening their boxes if they don't flatten their boxes, which I'm a nightmare for. It's like they don't do it, so I'm like, I've got to flatten the boxes. Also, quite often I empty all of the cardboard and take it to the tip. Well, because nobody else is doing it.
Yeah.
So I kind of think, but they caught me a few times like filling my car with their rubbish. And I'm like, what are you doing?
They will think you're bonkers.
Well, you know.
No, but I love that. I love that. Yeah, if I could, I'd absolutely be going through, but I'd be going through and like judging people.
Oh, well, there's that as well. Yeah.
Now,
you tell a lot about people by their trash.
Oh, indeed you can. Well, it's how people get found out about things, isn't it?
It's so true.
Now, the ephemera. So, what I wanted to do with this one is create that beautiful aperture. The aperture is so cool because with stuff like this, he could be in the aperture if I wanted.
Cute.
And I really like that.
Fab.
I think it gives it a completely different dimension. Or it could be on the outside with something else on the inside, which, of course, is where our beautiful ephemera might come in.
Have we still got the ephemera left? I can't speak. Do we still have the ephemera left, Laura? That's not easy to say either. Okay, 40%, 40%, wow. I can't speak, it's like 4:45 delirium. Quarter of the remaining stock has already gone, or did you say 40%? 40%. 40% of the remaining stock has already gone. So if you do want to go for it, $13.98 gets you 86 pieces of ephemera. All of this fabulous, you know, I'll just show you a couple of bits here, but all of these fabulous bits and pieces to build up your scene. All of these will come your way. They are rather fabulous, are they not? Right, back to Leonie.
They're so cool. And I love this because I really like how this can just sit on the edge of that frame. Not with the dog that I'm working with, but I love that. With this one, I think all I'm going to work with is some of these, all like these, because I just think all these little sort of extras, how cool do these look? So I can have some of them in the frame. I'm going to, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to have him there, and then I'm going to have some of these on the outside.
Nice.
Because then it decorates that outside. I love these. You have got, and look, as you start to go through, you see so many of these little sort of extras, and it does give it that really cool little cartoon look, doesn't it? Don't they look fabulous?
Also, because some of them look a bit photographic. Again, you know, we were talking earlier about
but cool.
Whatchamacallit, Roger Rabbit, where there was that mixture of animation, but also sort of like the real world. So I think you kind of got that there. These look like real sort of like photographs and things in the real world, even though they are slightly cartoonesque as well. But then you've got the real animation of the pooch.
And because of the colour palette, I think that really, really enhances that, doesn't it? It's, oh, in fact, look.
That's perfect.
That's perfect.
Yeah, love
I'm
it.
not going to do any more. I love that apart from glue it down, but I will glue it down while you're doing your thing.
Okay.
But isn't that beautiful? A tiny bit of ephemera. Can you imagine how far that ephemera is going to go? Extending that die. And that die looks magnificent. And then, of course, your fabulous little doggy.
I think it's wonderful, it really is. Now, if you want to go for your ephemera, we are down to, 40% of the stock being gone. It's been busy for the ephemera, I'm not surprised. Brand new today as well?
Brand new, love.
Brand new.
All parts of the April release.
We love it. Well, this is it, because obviously the big April release for All and Create for this month is the wonderful snouts that we've got for you today, and the ephemera come with that as well. So ZV8L58 is your item code on that one. Now, I've always got some papers for you. Now, Joe, if I go at that end, can we do it up there and do a pick and flick? Is that all right? Because I haven't got a lot of room here.
No, love.
And I feel I need you.
And you know, my elbows. I'm just going to be...
I know you'll be in there. I'm going to go up here. I'll be back. Here we go. Right, so let's show you these. If you would like, I don't know whether we lit this end, but do you know what? I don't care as long as you can see the product. There you go. Let's have a look what we've got for you. So we have got the 3 different sizes for you over 2 different sets. Now we have each set which would comprise of 10A4, 10A5, 10A6. We've got 2 sets of 3 there, or you can have them all as a big bundle. But let's go for the first one, which is your... Which one are you going to go for to begin with? Okay, right, let's have a look. So let's go. This is our mishmash to begin with. This is 28, 29, 30. Right, so this one is your A456 that we've got for you here. So you are going to get 10 sheets. Now, don't forget, this is not papers, despite what it says on your screen. It is not a paper bundle. These are all 350 GSM, so I'm in a good weight on these. I love the fact because they're all splatty and arty. On one side you have like the background, and then on the other side, on that background, you have all of the words and the splats, the extra colour. The colours are just dreamy. They are so vibrant, they are so beautiful, they are so vivid. The words of affirmation, of uplift as well, of... you know, real kind of like smile-making words. Things like great and rainbow, exciting, love, golden heart, dream. They are all there. I said before, I think these images are kind of like a cool collage that we call a coulage. That's what we like. It's a made-up word. But it is like a cool collage, isn't it, of design. So you've got those. You can get them all individually, I believe, as well. Or is it just... yeah, you can. So if you want to go for that one, you can do. So we've got individually set of 3 or a set of 6. Let's go for our next one. So this is our sketch streams, which is your A5 in this particular design set. So again, you can see it's exactly the same designs, but you have them on a larger scale. So obviously the next one that we go to will be the A4. All like this. You can see on one side you have all the design, and on the other side, you have the background. Normally, I would say like the plain background, but there's nothing plain about it at all, is there? It's got that sort of shading, that marbling, that lovely sort of like mixed media feel to it. Love that. So that's your A5 that we have for you there. Then we have for you... Oh, no, I've mixed my piles up.
Oh,
Oh, I know, Leona, I've mixed my piles up.
I'll be
Is it that
telling
one?
you.
It is. It's number 31 that I want, isn't it? Yeah. Was it all right? Yeah, right. So you've got this one, which is your A4. Oh, no, it's 28, 29, 30, isn't it? It's that one. Yikes. There you go. There you go. So if you want to go for this, I say yikes a lot today. That's what
Is that one? Is it because it's cartoony? Yikes.
That's what it is. I've gone all a bit Scooby-Doo and a bit like, hey,
Maybe.
Jinkies and all of that. Which camera are we on? Which was that? Oh, hi, over there. There you are. I can work out where that was then. I could just see myself 3 times over and it was freaking me out. Like, where am I? You know, like when you look in a lift and you can see in the glass either side.
When you go into one of those, where they've got mirrors everywhere.
Mirror mazes. Right, back to the product. Let's have a look what we've got for you. So in here you are going to get these A4 sheets. So you can see you've got them all again there. 350 GSM, so it is not paper, it is card. Love that. There's colours for everything, isn't there? There's greens, there's oranges, there's reds, there's pinks. You've got the browns in there as well. You've got so many different colours, the greys, the blacks. I think it's a really easy collection to work with. So that's the first collection there. So that's the first set of 3 if you want to go for those. Those are your Artful Muse if you want to go for that. Then we've also got... Now, what I'm going to do is I will show you what the designs in... Oh, hi. I will show you the designs in the one size, but then it's the same designs for all the 3 sizes, right? So this is your A6. So A6 to begin with. So you get... This is your Patchwork Impressions bundle. So you can see in this one, you've got those ones there. and there. Again, you can see all these fabulous designs. Loving that. And you can see it again on the back there. So you've got that across. Did I pick the right one up? I hope I have. Yes, I have. So you've got that again in the A5, the A4, and then the A6. So that's 30 sheets in total if you want to go for that. But if you want to go for, let's show you the big ones. So if you want to get, sorry, those and those, so those designs and those designs all together in the 3 different sizes. So in your A4, your A5, A6, plus all your inspiration from that QR code as well. Both collections together, you get an extra discount on that one. Should be £61.94, but it's not. It is down to £51.91. Cheeky split pay, Pooch.
Whoop.
Whoop.
Yes.
Oh, that'll be a yes.
Just
whoop.
a whoop.
Whoop, whoop. Two-way split pay means all you need to pay today is, what, £25 and something, 99? £25.99, something like that. £51.94 divided by 2. £25.97. There you go. Right, so if you do want to place an order, don't forget 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines, you can order via the app, or you can order via the website. Joe, we've mentioned you a lot today. Come on. Come and stay down camera one with me. Joe, what is the website? Tell us all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
It's good. That's Jay, that is mouthful, which we haven't seen a lot this afternoon, let it be said. Right, back to Leonie. Lovely.
Okay, dokie. So what I have done now, I've cut this. I actually allowed the dye to slip in my machine.
Deliberately or not?
No, not deliberately. I could pretend. I could have pretended, couldn't I? I could have gone, yeah.
I'd have called you out saying you didn't, did you?
Yeah, it's like, why would you do that? Yeah, I didn't do that. But it doesn't matter. I was going to try and cover it up, and then I thought, meh, it's absolutely fine. Because you've got embellishments. Embellishments like your splodges and things, they work. They work to cover.
But again, this is what we were saying before. With this collection, with All and Create in general, I think, it doesn't have to be perfect. So
Absolutely.
if you do cut a bit off, I mean, if you were doing a card where you think, oh, it's got to be bob on right the way across,
yes,
then it would be like, oh, I've got to start again. Here you haven't. Yeah,
absolutely.
Job's done.
I mean, I've cut that out of the cardstock.
Even left just like that, it looks all right.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
It does. But I do like it, and I think things like this, when you do something like that, it makes you go, oh no, am I going to sort that out? And it actually makes you look at it and come up with an idea.
Yes.
You know, so then it makes you sort of get a bit creative on how to actually cover that up. And what's the thingy, necessity is... Oh.
The root of all evil? No, what is it? The mother of all evil?
Mother of invention.
That's the one. There you
Yay!
go. What's the root of all evil? Is that the money is the root of all evil?
Yes.
We don't want to go there, whatever it is.
We don't know, because we've nothing to do with that.
No, because we haven't got money.
Hashtag really quite skinned.
Hashtag brassic.
So, you know, however, yeah, but we're fine. So, what I want to do is mix up my designs. So I'm going to take the little, it's kind of, mind you, no, I'm going to take the one out there. Mind you, no, I'm going to do both of them. So you've got, in this one, you've got one of these like little, it looks like a letterbox,
it's like
but
a
it looks
steel
like
drum
a steel
kind of
drum
thing, isn't it?
type
Yeah.
thing. So you've got that one. In this one, you've got another one, but that does look steel drummy.
Yes, it does. That looks like it's all rusty.
Yeah, cool, innit? And it's bigger. So I'm going to use that one. I might layer this as well. If I'd created a mask, I would have been able to do that simpler. I haven't. However, you can cut this out, okay? So I'll put that away for a second. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to stamp this first. Now, you can, of course, do masking. You can, of course... cut your topper out and use it like that. What we're going to do, however, now, am I doing this a better way? Yes, let's do it this way. Right, is stamp my steel drum first of all. And this is where, you know, that greasy, horrible splodge. That'll come in really well here
the
as
dribble
well.
of slime.
Yeah, and I mean on this one, he's got like a pan there. And there's these little bits. Like, that's really handy because that's part of... Well, it can be a floor.
Oh, yes,
it can be
yeah,
cobbles.
yeah.
But with that can be sort of wall as well.
It's kind of like a ground of it. Well, it adds texture, whatever you do with it,
Yes.
whether it's pavement or whether it's
Precisely.
wall, whatever it may be.
And it's really good for that. Things like this are really, really handy. You've got a little dog bowl there. First time I was in a dog bowl. You've got bones. So have a look. There's loads of little extra bits. I mean, the bat, see, his spinny head and a bat, it makes you wonder what's gone on.
Maybe he hit himself on the bat, maybe he ran into the lamppost, maybe he fell off a skateboard. Who knows? You can create your story.
Who knows? Now, I want him in the actual... I did see someone did a demo, actually, with him sat in here. And I think the way this has been designed, it's like him sitting in there...
Oh, so he's sticking his head out.
Works,
oh,
yeah.
That's cool.
Now, you could mask this off and then stamp him in. That would be a really nice, easy way to do it. However, if you decide, OK, I want it about there, so visually, I know if I start going under his shoulders, it's going to be too wide. So I know visually where I need to go up to. Your ink pad, you've got a line on your ink pad. So as long as, when you're inking up, as long as you do not take that ink below his shoulders, you're going to be fine.
Yeah.
And I think, so yes, you can create mass, but as long as you're careful where you ink, you're going to be fine. And you can see where I've got the ink. So I'm not worried about getting it wrong. Then, because it's a clear stamp, you can hover over until you know you're in the right place. And then stamp. I love things like this because you're taking an image and obviously recreating it and making it something different. Isn't that cool?
Yes.
And that's just with a bit of clever stamping.
Yeah.
So you're just working out where your ink goes. Now, obviously, you've got this bit here. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Where that front bit. Now, you know
we need to look like he's coming out of it, not stood behind it.
Yes, yes, yes. So with this, again, you know how we were talking about the lines? So you just bring those lines, and all you'll be doing when you colour this in, you're going to be taking that edge out.
Already there, he looks now like he's in it,
yes,
as opposed to out of it. Yes.
So you're colouring in, and I'm not going to colour it all in, but just to show you, you're colouring in, that's very light, but your colouring in will be what makes that different. You know what I mean? So when you come to actually our colour, that's when you'll get him in the tub. So it's a really clever way of doing something that otherwise could be a bit of a faff. Okay. It's not a faff, but if you don't want to be, chopping stuff up and things, then that's the easy way around it. Now, let's build up his little scene. So let's take one of those other little tins or whatever they are.
Barrels.
Yeah, and we're going to put that over here.
Those drums.
See, I also wonder, like, if you stamp it upside down. Because
I don't think it matters.
No, and I think that's quite... Sometimes it's interesting seeing what it looks like. Because it's like, OK, will it work? We'll try it.
You could almost have it that way and have the dog, like, it's almost like sat upon it as if he was, like, rolling in on it or something.
And I think, like, with that...
And his skateboard.
Oh, yes.
On top
absolutely.
Of that.
Skateboarding. So, but, you know, there's a small cat.
Yes.
Because I wonder if the small cat had sit on the skateboard.
Well, there's a bird as well, isn't there?
Things like that.
The bird on the top of the...
Yeah.
On top of
let's
barrel.
put the bird on top of the barrel.
Let's do it.
See, I love...
Bird on the barrel.
The bird's on the barrel. And the bird...
Perfect.
Look how happy it looks as well.
I'd be happy if I was that bird.
Look at that.
Isn't that bird's cool? Going like, what are you doing?
Yeah, it's like, oh, you're a
What are you doing in there, you foolish dog?
Fool.
That's what they say.
And it's just, I love how you create a scene.
Yeah.
You know, and it's fun. And it's obviously, every time you use your stamps, it's different. It's always quite experimental. I love that you've got a random pan. You know, it's like, but again, maybe someone's bonked him on the head with a pan. That a weird turn of phrase.
But I like it though.
Yeah.
You bonked on the head.
You've been bonked on the head with a pan.
But that's a comedy word again, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It's like the sort of that thwack
Bonk,
and you know all of that.
Yeah. And so if we put the pan there, and of course, when you put your shadow in, I'm not putting shadow in yet because I haven't finished me playing. When you put, oh my gosh, the mouse, I forgot there a mouse. Because look, in this one, there's the mouse. And actually, now, let's put the little mouse in. Where are you, mouse? The mouse is actually one I
there's so many stamps across this collection. If you want to go for the entire Streetwise Snout stamp
there
bundle,
he is.
How many stamps do we say there was?
I don't know.
I want to say, hang on, let's have a look, we'll count them up. We've got 11 in that particular one, and then 6 in the next one, so that's 17.
I think the mouse was the one who did it.
Let's have a look, what does it say there? So we've got 6, 35, 35, 45, 56.
Wow, 56 stamps.
Hard maths for me there. 56 stamps you are getting there for that price of £30. Well, £30.97 if you want to use your split pay and split it into two. But if you want to actually just pay for it outright today, £61.94 is your payments. Now, we are here for about another 4 minutes. Then Shares is coming up to take you right the way throughout your evening here at HobbyMaker through till 9 o'clock tonight on Easter Sunday. Shares, how many Easter eggs have you had today? You've had them all week. Good girl.
I thought you said you haven't
can't
had
wait
any
until
then.
Easter Sunday either. The kids get too many, you've got to eat them. You're a good mother. You're a good mother. It's
Good
what needs
mother.
to be done. Sorry, kids, then.
So thoughtful.
It's for your own good.
Don't even let the children know.
That's it. Don't tell them.
Don't tell them.
My sister used to buy, like my niece and nephew are all grown up now, but years ago, she used to buy them like boxes of cream eggs. And my sister has no willpower, even less than I have. And she would literally have them in the car and probably eat about half a dozen of the cream eggs on the way back to the house.
That's hilarious.
The kids won't notice.
That's hilarious. I bought my nephew an egg, obviously. And I've been like, when can we either drop... Oh, because we can't just nip round and drop it off at the house. So we have to wait until we can find out... Oh.
What's what? Yeah.
So we've been waiting. And you know when, like, luckily I can't eat it. Because otherwise...
You're vegan, you can't eat it. Yeah.
Like, I mean, if I'd have bought something I could eat, there's no way
gone.
that would still be there.
They would be gone.
But it's like, I'm quite pleased.
I don't understand people that can leave... Well, do you know, if you can do this, you have my respect. But people that can, like, leave chocolate in the house and not eat it...
Yeah.
I'm just like, no,
I
it's
can be
got to
quite
gone.
weird like that.
Like Elia, the 9-year-old granddaughter, she calls me cheeky granddad because she knows damn well if she leaves any sweets in my house, which is a rarity, they will be gone by the next time she comes back.
My mum's done that before. My mum's like, yeah, sorry, Mum, if you're watching. I think it might have been last Easter, and I think I bought some as a present. Oh, I can't remember now what she ate, but it was like, Mum. Oh, it was Charlie's Easter thing. So that's why this time, the fact that it's still there is amazing.
Oh, sorry,
see,
Charlie.
I've faffed too long.
Your
But
grandma ate the egg.
can you see the things in the background, the buildings? How cool are the buildings in the background? I have really been faffing with this, and we've only got a few
I know we've got about a minute left.
Right, let me just show you the grounding. So, now, I'm using a pen, but remember, you've got stamps that'll help you ground as well. But a little bit of pen or that ephemera, absolutely. Get the ephemera in as well. I tell you what, there is a really good stamp that's a brick wall stamp. No, not even a brick wall, it's just a couple of bricks. That is a cracker for adding extra detail. But isn't that interesting? And then obviously you've got the background there. You could build up more at the background, put that on your base, and then you put your little splatter there with your creative, and it's almost finished apart from needing to be coloured in.
I love it though. That's
cool,
fabulous.
innit?
When are you back?
I can't remember.
You're not back again this evening, are you? But hopefully you'll be back soon.
I'm going home.
You're going home?
We've got a Facebook Live tomorrow at 11 and then 6 p.m.
Where?
On Facebook.
On the All in Create.
Yeah.
All in Create Fanatics.
Yes. No, not Fanatics page. All in Creates page. Our Abs's page, Ottawa. And my Leonie Peugeot page. So I'm all over it.
It's always a joy.
Thanks,
Thank
love.
you.
Happy Easter.
Happy Easter to you. Happy Easter Shares. And I will be back with you later this week. I shall see you then. But stick here for your Easter goodness and your crafting goodness on this Easter Sunday. Shares will be taking you right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. But from me, Nigel, mate, take care. Have a great Easter.
Bye.
Happy Easter from all of us here at Sewing Street.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's HobbyMaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Happy Easter from all of us here at HobbyMaker.
Hello and happy Easter to you. Lovely balloons to obviously accompany us today with this sort of pastel look. I hope you've had a lovely weekend. The weather today, I have to say, it was marvellous, wasn't it? So, yeah, it has. It's been really nice. But of course, it always cools down in the evening, and we've got some cracking shows lined up for you as well. So we've got an amazing night. So we're kicking off with Hunkydory, and we have got superb deals. You know what it's like if you get a sales show with Hunkydory. It is spectacular. Well, that's coming up for you. We then got 2 hours of Dreamies, 2 completely different hours, lots of brand new launches. That is from 6 till 7, also from 8 until 9. And then we've also got Craig back with us from Crafters at Companion, where, yeah, he's had a lovely weekend here, hasn't he? Where we've got the template library back. We've also got lots of other shows and deals within that show as well. So he is watching his wrestling currently, and I know he's even put a wrestling-related deal in. So he was doing wrestling. So, you know, I don't know whether anybody else was like this, but you know when I was at school, Kat, right?
Yeah.
We used to go and we used to play wrestling on the field next to our school.
Okay.
Now, we did it because we thought we were getting attention from the boys. They were just hurting us. They were literally like, whoa, Zev Jericho, boom. And we were like, ha. Really, looking back, it was not funny. No. It was really painful. And we'd go home covered, you know, in grass stains where they'd like dragged you along the floor. And we were like, this is so good. Not one of them were interested in us. You know, they were younger, like, because girls start, you know, being a bit more interested in boys earlier. And Charlie, I don't know why you're laughing at me. It wasn't a good time in my life. So, yeah, maybe Charlie was at the school and didn't realise he was like whacking me on the floor, and I'm like, yeah, thank you. He's a bit younger than me, so I don't think so. But anyway, let's come to the hunky-dory deals that we have, because we are about to bring things to the lowest prices that we have ever done, okay? Now, this has never, ever, ever been reduced. It's only ever been on at the one price, at the launch price that we've seen this at. For the first time ever, and it is, all of these deals, by the way, are Easter Sunday deals, so it's not like when I'm not actually with you on Tuesday, but when Tuesday Hunky-Dory's back, it won't be like the deals come back on or anything, so get them, of course, whilst you can. Now, this is the essential book of bigger matte-tastic sentiments that we're getting. I mean, I love the size, and I love, of course, the matte-tastic as well.
Yes. So our essential book of sentiments were always very, very popular. Every year it was one of the first things people came in to grab and buy at the beginning of the year. Yeah. But the comment we kept getting time and time again was, can you do them bigger? Can we have some bigger sentiments? So, of course, when we launched it, it went absolutely crazy. And it's a bigger version. It's an A5 version, which means that we're able to get more different shapes in there, that we can get sentiments that are a bit more wordy, a bit more poetry-based, really like nice. You can see on there. But you get everything else that you expect from Hunky-Dory. So this is printed onto our beautiful matte-tastic. You've got that beautiful foiling of gold and silver throughout. You've got those colours on the matte-tastic colourways that are current at the moment, so you know that they're going to match anything that you've got in your matte-tastic collections, and they're just absolutely perfect.
And you are, of course, getting, as you can see, 320 individual sentiments within this, and it just covers so much, doesn't it? Different occasions, different relatives, you know, different people as well, which is what is absolutely superb.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now, your price is on the screen, okay? So I know that you've been really happy at that price. We have sold, gosh, 100, I think thousands actually at that price. We are, for one day only, about to take this significantly lower. You know, we're not even talking kind of going down by a couple of pounds. No. It's a big, big drop that we're going to do on this.
Absolutely.
Are you ready? So Suzanne, you're there. Janet is there. Marie is there. We've got Carla and Carol. Wait until you see the price for this. You've got to have a beautiful day. You've got your with love as well, your wife that we can see in there. £8.99. So good.
It's mad. This is the time to be multi-buying.
Just a bit.
Because they're not dated. They're never going to go out of date. You are going to have occasions that you're going to use time and time again. Yes, so get 2, 3 of these because it's going to last you forever. Yeah.
We've got a big start, but 10%'s gone already within a few seconds of us dropping that price, which I'm not surprised at. And like Kat said before as well, look at all the different shapes that are there as well. You know, look at all of the different sentiments from kind of just a few words to these full sort of verses that we've got with it as well. There's so much scope, whether you want to pop this on the front of a card, whether you're thinking, well, actually, I want it on in the middle or even the back of a card. You can also do labels, you can do tags with these, you might want to put it on the top of boxes, for example. So there is, it's just one of, I'd say, the most usable products that Hunky-Dory actually does.
It's going to be the thing that's next to you on the shelf, on your crafting shelf, because you're constantly going to be reaching for
100%. 20%'s gone now. So you can see here on your retirement, we've got, often when you think you're at the end of a journey, you are actually just about to start a new adventure, for example. You've got as well Precious Daughter, you've got on your anniversary, you did it, new baby there, wishing you all the luck that we've got, Happy Father's Day is covered, but of course you get them in a multitude of different colours. You've got your Just For Yous, for example, wishing you all the best in your new job on your special day that we're seeing there as well. Sending love to you always, to a super sum, best wishes there from me to you. So there's so much. Another birthday. Marriage is a promise to share a life together, sorry. May love and blessings fill your hearts on this day and forever. Third of the stock gone now as well. And sometimes I think it's quite tricky to actually find the right words, so it's nice when it's actually been done for you already.
Absolutely. And what I love about these as well is that you can actually build them up and just use the sentiments. We did a card a couple of weeks ago, didn't we? Where you can mix and match the sentiments on here and make a card just using these. They're fabulous.
Yeah, you've done some amazing sort of demonstrations where we've actually seen things with them used quite differently to what you'd kind of immediately anticipate. Easter, if it was this time next year. Grandad, time to celebrate, get huge hugs and get well wishes. So much that's covered. Well over a third of the stock has now been allocated on this. You know, basically what's going to happen with this is either I think it'll be until stocks run out, if I'm honest. It was either just a today deal or it would be until stocks run out. But so many of them. We've still got Brenda and Angela. We've got Tina and Maureen, Anne, Stephen, Helen, Barbara. We've got Christine just joining us there. So lots of you still with it in your basket. Alex has just said, I'm really surprised we discounted this because we haven't before. I'll be really honest with you. I can almost guarantee the reason it's been discounted today. It's Easter Sunday. And we always know bank holidays generally are a little bit quieter, in terms of people watching because you're away or you're busy, you're out in the sunshine. So what brands like Hunkydory tend to do is go, right, you know what? Let's do the most incredible deals because then people just won't miss it anyway because they'll be like, we can't miss this show knowing that you're going to get fantastic things coming up.
Absolutely. And we like to have a logic to how we put these shows together.
Yeah.
And you'll see what's coming up next. We've got
it all works, doesn't it?
And we've got a couple of bits from collections. What we haven't got within them is sentiments.
So this gives you the sentiment.
So it's like, what can we add in for our customers so they can make the cards from what they're buying in the show?
Yeah.
So that's why we've chose this item today. But we had no reason to need to discount
it.
Like I said, it doesn't date. There's nothing that's going to run out date-wise in it. But we want to bring it to you because we know it's going to work with what else you're buying.
Yeah, which is just perfect. So you have got that there. We are 40% gone, so approaching half the stock having now been allocated, and it was hundreds that we actually had available on the show today. So the fact that we've got it here is just brilliant. Remember, there is 40 pages that we've got here. They're foiled as well in both your silver and your gold, so you do know that you can kind of make sure it works whatever else you're using. 350 GSM that we've got, and there is 320 of your sentiments. But remember, they are in those big sizes. They're also in your matte tasset, so you could add your inks or anything like that if you wanted to. And the smaller ones are lovely, but they aren't as easy to read. This, I'd say, is a centrepiece of a card. You can pop it on the front and that's your centrepiece, isn't it, if that's the way you want to do it. So that one, another birthday, can do you no harm, only adds to your wisdom and charm that we can see there as well. So just so many lovely ones with words. Now, we have still got stock left. We're not going to move on because we've sold out, because we've just got a lot to fit into the show. We want to get the demos in and everything like that. So if we've got any left at the end of the show, I'll pop back across to it. But if it's in your basket, over half the stock has now been allocated. So do, of course, get it whilst you can. Now, let's come across to something. Again, this is going to come in at a new lowest price, a price that it has never been on at before. So this is your Picture Perfect pad. If I just spin it over, you can see all the different pages that you're getting. You're going to get 4 of each of these as well. So it's 48 of your double-sided pages that you've got, and you've got over 265 elements. Kind of winter Christmas theme, this one, isn't it?
It is. It is Winter Wonderland, but what a bargain. You will see in a minute to be coming in and getting it now and stashing it away for a bit later in the year. Our Picture Perfect pads are incredible. I see them as an 8x8 crafting kit in one handy pad. You're getting your background papers on the back of all of them there. You are getting all your topper elements. You're getting your smaller toppers. You're getting sentiments. And I think there's actually like scene builders in this one as well. It's absolutely stunning.
Even just the sheets on the other side are really, really nice, aren't they, with the papers that we're getting to see. So gorgeous, gorgeous one that we've got here. Again, £11.99 is the price that we've been at before. Not your price, OK? We are about to take this to an even lower deal for you today. So it is a one-off deal, a one-off price, lowest price ever, £5.99. Wow. It's half price.
That is incredible.
Isn't that so good? Half price opportunity. So we are there at £5.99 for you to be able to get this. Again, we've got so many people there. We've got Beryl and Marie, we've got Dorothy, Valerie, we've got Carol and Amanda, we've got Sarah and Angela, we've got Rebecca, we've got new bidders that are coming through with this as well. So an absolutely amazing opportunity. And I just think this is the day where you use that one-off P&P.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, definitely. Because you're gonna get so much for your money. You can really fill your baskets. It's incredible.
Definitely. So do remember, of course, with all of these, we are going to be talking lowest. I'm just going to take my jacket off. Sorry, just coming back across that. Tell you what, I'm freezing, then I'm hot. I'm like, what am I even doing today? So we have got an absolutely amazing chance, of course, to be able to do this and get this today. I might actually need the heating turning down a little bit now. Yeah, do feel a little bit woozy. I don't know. Is there a chair? Is there any chance I could grab a chair? Is that possible? Yeah. Just come across the cat for a second and I'll just get a chair.
Okay. So we are going to... Do you want me to come and have a look at some of the parchment if we can get it over? I think I might have some. Am I all right to pick my box up onto the desk to show you some of the parchment that we've got? In fact, we have got our Riverside Woodland Story luxury inserts and papers for you here. So I'm going to get them out so you can have a look. You're going to get 12 of the coordinating inserts, 3 sheets of each in 4 designs, and then 12 of your double-sided papers, again, 3 of each in 4 designs. So, as you can see, these are from our Riverside collection, but they're going to be so useful throughout so many different designs that you've got there. You've got this beautiful background scene that we have got on. We have got beautiful, like, sky backgrounds. We have got party backgrounds that you can put with the inserts. Great things just for popping inside your cards. We will use one in the card that we're doing at the moment. You get things like this beautiful balloon here that you are going to be able to use across so many different card makes. It doesn't just have to be with this selection. These beautiful double-sided papers going throughout. That is our Riverside Woodland Story inserts and luxury papers, which we will give you more details on when we come back in a bit.
Happy Easter from all of us here at HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's HobbyMaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Judy Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it. Or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia. Or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Happy Easter from all of us here at Sewing Street.
Parchments for you. We have got 3 different ones to show you. We are starting with, we will go out with our Woodland Story printed parchment collection. So with this one, you're going to get 16 sheets, 2 sheets of 8 designs, and in here it was designed for the Woodland Story, but again, you will see there is so many different uses for this. We have got this beautiful like envelopes and background with this really vintagey feel and design there. The start price for this was $9.99 originally. We have this beautiful like afternoon tea design on that beautiful blue parchment there. You've got this gorgeous green floral. You are going to have so many uses for these throughout your collection. I'm going to show you in a demo in a minute. We've got 3 different parchment collections here for you. You can mix and match all these together beautifully and just make a card using your parchment and bringing in one of those essential sentiments from earlier. You've got this beautiful kind of yellow rose design, your subtle wildflowers in there in the background. And then we go on to scenes like this gorgeous pine forest, and then this gorgeous blue ditzy design there, and then you've got a repeat of them. So you've got 8 designs in there, 2 of total. I'm really sorry, I can't see the prices proper. So our start price for that one was $9.99, but we are dropping today. This is coming all the way down to the fabulous price of $5.99 for you. That's 16 sheets of that beautiful parchment for $5.99 today. We will move on to our By the Riverside collection. And in here, you are going to get those 16 sheets again. This time, you're getting 4 sheets of 4 different designs. And again, we have a different makeup of these all together. I'm just going to get a little bit of white so you can see this a bit clearer behind there. So on this one sheet, you have 3 different scenes built in. You have that party scene in the middle there, and then those 2 beautiful riverside designs that you can cut down into those DL shapes, and lots of other different ways to go there. You're going to get 4 sheets of that design. Then we have this beautiful little picture elements here. So again, this is the parchment, but it's broken down into 8 individual toppers for you. So lots of different ways you can use this one. I'm just going to have to skip through here because we have a few little rogue elements that we're just going to have to take out. Also in this collection, you are going to get 2 sheets that have split into 2 different designs in the 2 different colourways here. You have this beautiful pale green and then this wonderful ditzy dots. Again, this is 16 sheets. The start price today was $9.99, and then we have this final one here that is the pink and the blue and split into 2. So you're getting 4 sheets of each design, 4 different designs, 16 sheets in total, and we are bringing that one down for you today. 2, we are bringing it, let's see what we're getting. We are coming down to matching the price of the one that we had before. We are taking that down to $5.99 again for you today. So let's do a demo. We do have a other selection of parchment for you, which I will be bringing in as well. So you'll get some sneak peeks of that. So we're going to do a lovely 7-inch card. And I am just going to bring in some gold mirror, and then everything else that we're using is the parchment. So just to show you that you don't need your toppers when you've got a selection like this. So I've got something from all the different parchments that we've showed you. We're going to start with this beautiful floret finishes, confetti ones here. And we will take this down to 6.5 by 6.5. And we're going to leave this plain. We're not popping any gold mirror about that. We're going to bring the gold mirror in as we come more central to the card. So we will take that to that. We are then going to take some of this beautiful like afternoon tea design. We are going to take that to 3 1/4. And we are going with the length of 6.5 again. So it's the length of the one that we had before. And then we are going to bring in our tape on it. Now we're just going to be careful where we place our tape on here so it's hidden by our other details when we come on. And we're just going to layer all these elements up and pop that over to the left-hand side like that. Now, for our next layer, we are going to take that sheet that I showed you earlier that's got all these fabulous designs on. We are going to chop all these down, and we're going to use a little bit from everything for the rest here. So we're going to start by taking this top section, and we're going to take this down to 5.5. We're going to come 3 notches under because we are going to then layer this onto a matten layer. And then we're going to do the same with the bottom one, so 3 notches under the 5.5. And then I am just going to take a section off this top part. And then I want this to 3 notches under the 5 inches. So all I'm going to do is take that to where I want to. I'm going to make them as if they were going to go match together because that's what we're going to do. We are going to cover the join with something in a bit. So we will take that. We're going to take more of the gold mirror. I'll take this to 5.5. And then we can piece this back together on here. And again, just be careful where you're placing that parchment. We're going down towards the bottom, the bits that are going to be covered, and then the opposite with this one. Take it along the top. We are adding different elements to this along the way, so everything's going to be covered and hidden, don't worry. I'm just going to leave that nice matte and layer along there and piece that back in across. We're going to then take, I've gone into that yellow split design that we showed before. We're going to add that onto a band that is 5.5 by 1. So we're going to take this across. And then we can use this to cover that join in that original card that we had. Pop that across the centre. And then we are going to do a 4-inch, let me just double check from my matte and layering the other day, and we will take this down to 4 inches. This is the middle section from that parchment we had before. So bear in mind, everything that we've used on here before is just from the selection of parchments that we showed earlier. It's so nice to have that soft, subtle feel to your card and not have to bring in any different kind of toppers, just so you can see that with these incredible prices today that you can make cards using just that. So we will top this on here. And I love when you back your parchment onto mirror in that beautiful colour that you get in the background. Let's go with some foam pads, just to raise this element up, just to give it some height and definition. And pop that in the centre. And then if we start layering this up onto the cards, we've got our background. So I'm just going to, let's put it in the traditional. Before I pop that down, I just want to see where everything else is sitting so I know where to pop my adhesive. And we will just pop that on quite centrally. And then again with here. And then the only other thing that we are bringing in is one of those sentiments from the book. And I think we'll go with Let's Time to Celebrate. And we can just pop that over that top corner. The lovely yellow colours are going to match. And this Matte-tastic book is an absolute great match when you're working with your parchments today and your paper pads that we've got coming up. And there we go. We have a 7x7 card just using the parchments.
Oh, thank you so much, Kat. I just had such a funny little turn there. I literally came on before we started. I said to Kat, I'm freezing, like I'm going to keep my jacket on, and then suddenly I just went so hot, and the temperature's not. Well, obviously, Kat and Shad don't need me anyway at all. So, thank you for just taking over there. I've gone and got a drink and some sugar. So yes, so there we are. Let's come back across. Right, so we have got your printed parchment that is here. This is your 16 sheets that is available, all the way down to £5.99. Remember, for you to be able to get today. So it is the lowest price that it has ever been on at. And you can see it is absolutely gorgeous in terms of what you get. You get full scenes that you can see, that you can snip into as well. You can build all of these sort of bits up, but you also get them gorgeous kind of background papers that we've got with them, as well as lots and lots of those gorgeous toppers that you can see as well. So beautiful images. It's never ever been here before, and yet we're there at £5.99 for you to be able to get it. I know every one of the characters you're like, which one is my favourite? They're all just absolutely adorable, aren't they? Don't forget, of course, the birthday surprise that we have got here. Now, this has been almost 2 years since we last saw this. I can't believe that. We was looking at it, we were like, it was 2023 that we last had this on. So we've got the very, very lowest prices, but also that was 2023, almost 2 years ago that we last saw this. And this is just one as well that's celebratory. It's for every occasion that's kind of birthdays and celebrations, isn't it, as well? Love it. And I think as well, you can slip into it in many different ways, having the presents to the confetti that obviously we're getting to see on this. Look at that as well. Absolutely adore that.
Something like that is so universal.
Exactly.
Universal.
Could just be forest scenes if you wanted, couldn't it? Something totally different. And then, of course, you've got your balloons as well. So we've got all of that is there for you to be able to jump in and get with this as well. I've just seen that we're not even going to do this price, are we? So I was just checking there, and I'm like, it's 2 years since we had this on. It was £9.99. Yeah. We are about to, after 2 years, bring it to you at an unbelievable low price. So it is the lowest ever price. Even 2 years on, where prices have gone up, you can get it all, if you want to today, at £5.99 for you to be able to jump in and get. So an outstanding opportunity for you to be able to, of course, get this today. And there is 16 sheets altogether. You've got 4 sheets in all 4 of those different designs that we can see as well. So a brilliant price point of £5.99. Now, on top of that, we have your inserts and your papers as well. So we've got these, which you can see just work. It works perfectly to kind of use this together, or you can go, right, I want to use every single element completely differently. Like,
yeah, absolutely.
Sort of done as well.
There's lots of things like you've seen. I mix and match all 3 parts.
Yeah, I love that idea.
There. Then you could go in and pop one of the inserts in that you're showing from this selection next. And it's just great to have that, but that's whether you want to, like you said, use them together because they're all from the same kind of family, or you'll see all the beautiful designs here that you are going to mix and match into so many different collections, so many different card makes that you want.
Absolutely, it's amazing, isn't it? Look at this with like your cupcakes that we're seeing as well. So of course you are getting 4 different designs with this. You are getting 16, 3 of each of them, aren't you, all together, for you to be able to get as well. So it's a really, really lovely mix that you're seeing here with your background papers as well as your inserts. Now, £7.99, again, what a fabulous, fabulous price point to be able to get this at. Are we going to be stopping at £7.99? Of course we're not. You've seen that it's Easter Sunday. You've seen the Hunkydory are doing the most incredible, incredible deals. So, oh my goodness. I actually thought it might go to £5.99. I didn't expect £3.99.
I'm so glad you're back on air for that, because I think I might have said something inappropriate if it had been me announcing it.
That would just, you know, people would have been like, yeah, that's Kat. Wow, what a deal there. I mean, this is where as well I'd say it's add it to your order kind of prices. You know, once you've paid that one-off P&P, you've got it, haven't you?
Yeah, absolutely. £3.99 for all those beautiful designs in there that are so usable in your crafty stash.
Exactly. You don't have to have anything from the Woodland collection to be able to use these, because as you can see, beautiful papers and also those stunning inserts that of course we can see as well at that fantastic price of £3.99 for you to be able to jump in and get. But we have a second collection that we're about to bring you. So that was a lot from the Woodland Story. But let's come across to the Botanical Birds. Now, this has been one of the most popular pads that I've actually seen. And I think it's because we always love birds, don't we? But in this, you have something a little bit more as well, because you get lots of information about them also, which is absolutely spectacular. So you have got over 260 elements in this. You've got 48 double-sided pages. And let me just show you the amount of different birds. I mean, look at that, your goldfinch, your blue tits, your robins that we're seeing there. But also, look at the information you've got. So the robin is the UK's favourite bird. They are found in woodland, hedges, parks and gardens. So you get to learn a lot as well about these, which is brilliant. But you've also got the other side of lovely sort of papers if you're wanting to back this or build scenes up as well.
Again, so it works just like the one that we had on earlier in the show. I see these as a crafting kit in themselves.
Yeah.
You've got those beautiful, beautiful papers that each one will work with at least one, if not two or three, of the front designs that you've got. You've got so many different styles of birds in there as well, from your water birds, your birds of prey, your garden birds. It's absolutely incredible. It's a thing of beauty. I just have one that I keep because it's just so stunning.
Yeah, no, I totally agree. So over 260 elements there, so 48 double-sided pages that you've got there, and I think you'll be able to find the perfect bird for everybody that you know as well. $11.99, again, it is not your price. These are 1 hour of Hunkydory deals that is happening just today. Don't expect them to be replicated. So the lowest price ever is about to come in for you. Oh my God, half price again. I mean, you could buy two for the price of one. And this, again, this is one of the best-selling paper pads that you have with it having all the birds
something
in.
that has been reprinted a number of times because the demand was just so high on it.
I mean, of course, as soon as that number has come in, we can't physically fit your names on the screen.
No, not anymore.
20% has gone. Well done to Sheena and Rachel, to Dorothy, to Dillis, to Helena, Maria, Crafters in, Leslie. We've got Hazel there. We've got Sally as well. Amanda's multi-buying. Rebecca's multi-buying. Our new crafters, Marie's multi-buying. In fact, most people are, because when you think about it, you buy two, you're only paying for one anyway in terms of the price, aren't you? Which is super. So quarter of the stock gone, has been allocated. The amount of you looking at this, though, if you all confirm, that's 75% of the stock gone. So you have got to ensure that you are checking out if it's in your basket, because I honestly think that by the time I come off air this evening, most of these deals will have sold out.
Oh, definitely.
Because the prices we're at are obviously today prices for you to be able to get it. There's about a 2-minute wait on the phone lines for this one, so just bear with us, of course. We are a free phone number. We will be answering you as soon as we possibly can, but you are almost there with that. Now, we do also... I can see. So the Woodland Story papers and inserts, they've gone. They've sold out already. So well done. If you did manage to jump in quickly, that is what you have to do. Now, with this, we also have the matching parchment to go with it. Now, these are back in stock, completely sold out previously. And as soon as I show you this, you'll understand exactly why. How they've managed to keep this kind of colour is just, I think, remarkable for parchment.
It is incredible. It's something that they've pushed and pushed the technology with over the years, and it has been so worth it. The payoff is
fabulous,
absolutely incredible. That you've still got that depth and richness of colour, but still got that lovely light element of the parchment at the same time.
But you've also got the scenes.
Yes.
And you think you've got these full scenes, if that's what you'd like to do, you want to kind of build them up. And then you've got all of these, and they look totally different when you sort of have your white behind them to when you're just looking at them completely see-through as well, which is absolutely brilliant to be able to get it. So let me just show you that one as well. Love having like all that trellis of the leaves that we're seeing also. So a fantastic opportunity to be able to get in with this. That one's there as well. And it kind of works, therefore, doesn't it, with the paper pad, because it's kind of replicating some of those designs, adding something a little bit different as well.
It's the perfect match for the paper pad if you're just wanting to bring another element in there.
Definitely.
But again, it works completely independently.
Oh, without a doubt.
Lots of things you can use scenes for, lots of things you can use like the scrapbooky pages for, and the ivory, and so you have got so many different ways you can use this.
When you think that is 8 toppers
Yes.
Right there. That's 8 cards, just in one sheet, if that's the way that you kind of wanted to go with this. So now, £9.99, again, that is the price point that we should be at. Is it the price point that we're going to be at? No, 30%'s gone already at that price. You're happy at that price, but it is not going to be the price that we are going to do today. We're going to bring that price straight down for you. I'm literally sitting here, I feel like, with each deal, almost like bated breath, like, what are they going to do? Like, which price is Alex actually going to take it down to? So, £5.99. What a gorgeous mix from those large sort of toppers of each of the birds. That beautiful, stunning scene that we can see there as well. Oh, gosh, we're almost fully allocated. Oh, my. You've also got that, which obviously is absolutely beautiful. And then you have the trellis. And I think, is it 3 of each or 4 of each on this one? 4, lovely, so 16 altogether. So you're going to be making a lot out of that. Straight down to £5.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that one as well, which is absolutely super. We're going to do another demo, aren't we, on this collection as well. So should we come across that next?
Yes, yeah. So let's mix and match all the elements. We've got the ribbon and the twine as well, haven't we?
Oh, we have, haven't we?
The twine selection for this one.
Yeah.
So let's do a nice chunky 8x8. And this time we are going to cover all the cards. So I've gone ahead and I've cut an 8x8 gold mat there. And then I'm going to take the paper pad, which is 8x8. So we're just going to take this a little sliver off each side. We're going to go 3 notches under, just so we get that nice matten layer. And this is one of the background papers from the pad that's got this lovely kind of basket weave design on it. So...
Oh, it feels really kind of bad sticking those down, you know, like that's the only thing, because each side is so lovely, isn't it?
It does, but like you said, you can buy 2 for 1
of course you
on
can.
these.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
So
Yeah.
that's the way
Get some
you
extras.
can justify that one. But you do get multiples of each in the pad, so that's why we do it, so you're not having to choose one or the other. So we are going to take that like that, let that dry down. Then I've taken a 7" by 7", and this time we are going to go in with the beautiful parchment, and we have got this stunning design that's like those paper scraps and the coffee stains, isn't it?
It's quite vintage, sort of timeless with that tea stains and everything, isn't it? Coffee cup stains.
So we'll take that 3 notches under in both directions. And we will pop this on here. Now, I know when I'm making the rest of this card up, I'm going to be kind of covering this side a bit. Okay. So I know that's where I want to pop my adhesive.
Right.
Your purple tape roller is really good for adhering your parchment, especially your very heavily patterned parchment. It is very quite invisible when you put it down. But just if you're a perfectionist like me and you like to see, know everything's covered. Yeah. So we're going to pop that on there, and already you can see it's building up beautifully. But with the next layer we're going in, we are going to start working with some of those gorgeous birds that are in the collection. So we're just going to pop that in the centre there. And we are going to going to be working with our owl here. He's absolutely
I love him. Yeah.
So we will go in, and we're just going to trim this image out. Now, what I'm going to do is, because of how I'm going to layer this up, I'm going to take it to just the top of that little tag that's got his name on there, and we're just going to take that like that, and let's go in with some more gold mirror, and we will do ourselves a little matten layer. We'll mark that out. See, I find that easier than going in and having to re-measure. We're just going to pop that on the back of our mirror and just mark where we want our matten layer to sit. And we can take that down. But we are, again, going to take advantage when we come to our next part of this, of having those multiples in there. We're going to do a little bit, we're going to fussy cut another one out and then extend the greenery across, because we have got those multiples of the image that you can work with. So if this one sits on here just like that, just line that up
on the matte and layer.
Just keep spotting your ears, which I love. I love your
Just
little
dangling
rabbit
it
ears.
over the top of the, I feel like an episode or something from Muppets. So, we're going to take another sheet, and you can see what I've done here. I've started fussy cutting around. What I'm going to do is just take that down to that layer, like I said I was going to do before. And I've started fussy cutting around that greenery and the owl, and we'll take that across just like that. And then I've taken a third element. Remember, you've got so much more that you can use for these, and I've recut the greenery again. So once we pop this on here now, let's start building this up. I'm going to do that, and we should be able to extend this so it's going to run the whole way across, and it just takes that image off the page, and I think it's a really, really cool look. So let's get this down. I'm going to put this one flat because we're going to add the next layer on foam pads. So we will pop that on there.
Yeah.
And then we're going to take this green layer, and we are just going to take this. So this meets the matte and layer that we've put on there, and just lay it across. And then if we add some foam pads to the back of this one, we can pop this on top. And it's just extending that image, and that's the beauty, is that you can really play around with these designs and do something a little bit different and off the page with them. Now I do want to try and get some of this twine in there somewhere.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
I'm
we've got that available.
Something up here. So if we layer this back on top, and you can just see how we've really extended that now, and it just gives you that like different look with it.
It's a great mix of colours, this twine, I have to say, as well.
It's so different, isn't it? Because you're so used to seeing them in, like, in your naturals and maybe like your craft colour. But in here, you've got that gorgeous selection.
Great,
you've got like a hunter green, a blue, a mustard, a burgundy. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Nice. There's 3 metres on each of these as well, and you are getting all 7 of those colours that you can see there. So 21 metres, I mean, it's going to last you a long time.
It is a long, long time, isn't it? So I think, I'm not quite sure which way I'm going to do this today. I think I'm going to bring this over, and we will secure this on the back. I'm just going to use a little bit of tape.
Okay.
I'll cut off my excess, and then I think I'll just cut another piece and have it crossing over, rather than doubling round, because I still want this to be able to sit quite flat on the back of my card. If we take that one, should we do it the same colour, or do we want a different colour?
I think it would work either way, wouldn't it, really?
You do?
Yeah, that'd look nice. Yeah.
And again, just take that tape, come across,
I like it,
and you can just see how beautifully they were designed to work with the collection. You don't have to think about it, it's just going to pick up those tones.
Yes, of course.
Stunningly.
Oh, looks
and
amazing.
then let's take our little bit of information that we've got there, and we'll pop this on a few foam pads. I've got some of them already out. I'm going to
like they're there.
And we will take that down over the top, and then again we are just going to finish with one of those sentiments from the book that we had earlier. And again, you can see I've not even had to think. The colours are there that match perfectly. This is why that essential book is absolutely incredible. And we can just, we'll do it in the right direction for a start, and we'll set this over this side just to match there.
Yeah.
And I know we're short on time, so I'm not going to stick it onto the card because it's going to look the same.
It looks perfect though, doesn't
not.
it? That's amazing. Wow, love it. So do remember, this is the twine that's on your screen at the moment. So £5.99 to be able to get all of those colours. You're getting 21 metres altogether. So 7 different colours, 3 metres of each of them. 70% of it has gone. It has been allocated. So if you want it, you've got to be very quick. Don't forget, of course, what we launched the show with, which was the Essential Book of Bigger Sentiments. We've just seen it used on this demo as well. It will literally work on everything. We have, for the first time, gone from £14.99 down to £8.99. It's never not been £14.99. It's just today, and that means that you are getting 320 big and beautiful individual sentiments, gold foiling, silver foiling, and it's there for you today at £8.99. Now let's come across to another paper pad that has been so popular, because this is our pretty poppies that we've got here. Your 8x8 that we can see again. Let's just give you a little sneak peek of the pages that you're getting, because you're getting 4 of each of these pages. And I love that we get your red poppies, which is kind of what you think of usually, but you get pinks, you get oranges, you get yellows, you get your gorgeous butterflies that are there as well. And obviously there's a lot of poignant sort of meanings behind poppies, as well as them being beautiful. They mean an
awful lot to lots of different people for lots of different reasons. And I think having that mix of colourways in there as well is so, so beautiful. Stunning background papers. And just like you said, just having them in the yellows, it just gives you such a different effect from what you're imagining. You've got your classic traditional poppies that people imagine there, but then that softer pink tones and the beautiful greens running throughout as well. Wow. It's an absolutely stunning pad.
And even that I love, like the secondary one.
You will find, I'm not sure just with Hunkydory, but throughout crafting, anything that's got script or music on it.
So popular,
it's always a bestseller.
Now, we are at £11.99. We've not even moved on price yet, and already 20% of the stock's gone. This is going to be the lowest ever price that this has been at. Never been here. It's been £11.99, but it has never been £5.99. So we are half price for you to be able to get this. We know flowers are always a fan favourite, but poppies stand there with, you know, up there with the most popular flowers I think that there is as well. So to get this pad for £5.99 is just splendid.
Absolutely. I think it's a great floral to use for gentlemen as well.
Yeah, I agree.
There's not many florals that you think of for men's cards, but poppies do work really well.
Half the stock's gone already. To Robert, Liz, Amanda, Linda, Pamela, Stephanie, Catherine, Elizabeth, our new crafters, everybody else that in your basket as well. You've got to make sure that you are, of course, checking it out if you want it, because so many people like Robert and Jean and Dorothy, loads of people multi-buying when they're coming in as well. So you've got to be very quick to guarantee your spot, because we are now over allocated on this. So more of you looking at it than we have availability on that one. Now we do also have the parchment to match with this as well, which is just fabulous. So let's just show you these sheets, shall we? Because how lovely is that? Look at that. Now, it's only ever been £9.99. You've got all 8 of those gorgeous, as you can see, toppers that we've got there. Big sizes, beautiful kind of array, a mix of your poppy colours. That, of course, we are seeing with this as well. And it goes from that to, if we come to this sort of second sheet that we've got of your parchment, look at the sizes of those. And then I love that kind of long DL one that we've got there as well.
Isn't it absolutely incredible? And as simple as popping that on a little bit of mirror and a sentiment, and you're good to go. That card has cost you pennies.
No, it's so true. Pennies. Yeah, and that's even better, isn't it, when it's like that? You've then got like the field of poppies that you can see there. I mean, I want to be there. I want to be sort of, you know, being able to actually wander through it. But not only have you got the reds and the pinks, but you also have a chance to see those more muted colours in your yellows and your oranges as well. So 4 different designs. You're getting 4 of each of them, so 16 sheets altogether. We're at £9.99. Is that your price? Nope, we're already over allocated on this. We didn't need to move on price, of course we didn't, but we are. £5.99. Happy Easter Sunday, that is what I would be saying with this. I mean, that is fantastic. So over-allocated, fastest people now to check out their baskets or on the app to be able to jump in and get this. Now, one other thing that goes with this, but to be honest, you don't need to use it this collection at all, you can use it with absolutely anything, is your ribbon that you're getting, but you're also getting your twine. So you're getting a lovely mix here of ribbons and twines. So those neutral sort of colours of your twines, then we're getting different colours of your greens, we're getting light blues, we're getting pinks, we're getting yellows, we're getting reds, we're getting oranges, your sort of neutral whites as well. So all of that is there today for under £10. Incredible. And it's going to go lower. We know that now with every other deal we've had. Okay, it's never been reduced before. It's never needed to. It's ribbon, it's twine, it's things that are always used. Use it with Pretty Poppies, but use it with anything you have at home. Look at that. So we are not going to be at £5.90 at £9.99. We're at £5.99 today. That is the lowest price that we have ever been able to do on this. I mean, that is absolutely remarkable, isn't it? So jump in. You know, if you've got the other twine colours as well, you can just imagine how well they'll kind of interlink, work together as well, because you've got quite an array of colours in that, whereas this one, more your neutrals with a lot of different colours of your ribbon as well. So a really, really good price at £5.99 that we've got there. Let's come back across as well to our sentiment, shall we? Because so many of you have come in. I think we're approaching 3/4 of the stock of this having been allocated. It is the Essential Book of Bigger Matastic sentiments that we've got here. 320 of your sentiments. It's never been reduced before. It's been £14.99. It's now £8.99. I mean, that's incredible. If you use this one on a card, that's 320 cards that you've got sentiments for here.
Yeah, and it's a product throughout the range of essential books that's never really reduced because, like you said, we never have to. So by getting it today,
exactly,
it feels like you're getting something extra special.
Yeah, absolutely. It's absolutely fabulous, and it just goes through so many different occasions, so many different individuals that we can see. I mean, we've got people buying up to 4s of this. What a great opportunity to do, whether it's for yourself, whether it's for your friends as well. But what a deal price to be able to get it. We are now very, very limited on the Pretty Poppies. That is in the pad as well as in the parchment. Don't forget we had that gorgeous botanical birds as well. That also has been very popular. All of the 8x8 pads are, of course. So if you do want to get that, we are again down to £5.99 on this one as well. So an incredible opportunity. And look back at the Woodland Story that we've had as well, because we've had so many gorgeous bits, all of them at the lowest Easter Sunday prices that we can see here. Well, thank you so much for bringing us such a spectacular low-priced hour, I have to say.
This is a good one, hasn't it?
Yeah, I'm like, if you hadn't already opened your baskets, you will have done now, for sure. So we are back in a moment. We have got Dreamies coming up next. We've got Hayley. We've got another jam-packed show, as you'd expect. Plus, we have something that is very exciting, like anything I've ever seen before, that is brand new right after this.
Happy Easter from all of us here at HobbyMaker.
Hi, my name is Matthew Palmer, and I'm looking forward to doing a live watercolour show on HobbyMaker on Tuesday the 22nd of April. We're going to be launching my brand new watercolour book, exclusive live launch on HobbyMaker, where you can pick up not only a special 10th anniversary edition of this amazing watercolour book, but also an exclusive signed copy, yes, and signed copies of the book. We've also got some amazing discounts on some of my previous books, so make sure you tune in on Tuesday the 22nd of April for some watercolour goodness. See you then.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details, and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Happy Easter from all of us here at Sewing Street.
Happy Easter to you all. Now, we're back with Hayley, and I mean, every time you bring a show, to be honest with you, I'm always really excited because there's always something new that you kind of bring. But this is so different to anything, not just that I've ever seen you do, but generally across the, you know, the sort of all brands, everything like that. It's just these fabulous, of course, chances to get new dies that actually enable you to be able to create concept cards.
Yeah, so there's a lot of dies in this collection.
Yeah, there is, isn't there?
Individually, there's a lot in each set, so if you did want them individually, but there's like 71 dies across all of them.
Which is amazing.
And the best thing is, like, yeah, it makes a concept card, but also you've got flowers in there, you've got lots of layering pieces, so even if you're just doing a flat A5 card, you can use all your layers on there as well.
Yeah, which is super. Should we have a flick through them? Because we are going to be demonstrating these, of course, throughout the shows. The first one is your spin card that we've got here. And what I love is I love the fact that you've got all the packaging. If we spin this around, you've also got all of your instructions, of course, that you've got on the back. So whether it's for yourself, whether you're buying this for a friend or anything like that. But then open it up, and that is where you see the amount of dies that you're actually getting within it.
So obviously you can see on that one we had space inside one of the concept pieces, so we've just put flowers in there.
Of course you did.
And then you've got layering roses in the other one, a couple of sentiments. So if I was going to say, if this is your first ever die collection, it would be a considered purchase for your first ever die collection. But if it is, you have got sentiments, you've got flowers, you've got concept cards. If you're making to sell, all of these go flat in an envelope as well, so you can actually flatten them, supply an envelope with them, and it's a really nice collection if you are getting started or if you just want to add on.
And I think it's just the fact as well that you can be a beginner, you can be an experienced crafter, it doesn't matter what level you are, because these are going to enable you to create that amazing concept that we're seeing here. And not many people could create a spin card, you know, it wouldn't be possible without spending a lot of time, measurements, everything like that.
That's it, it's done all for you, so you've not even got to think about it. Literally run the die through and it'll be done for you, plus the instructions. And the best thing is about this one, if I bring this in.
Yeah, let's have a look at the finished sample.
People have seen this for the first time, they go, how does that change? So as you open, you've obviously got a different one on the reverse.
It's so clever, isn't it?
And sometimes people are just like, double take of like, how does that change round? But like, it's quite a simple concept. But again, like you said, with the spin element there, and measuring, it can be a little bit awkward if you're trying to do it yourself.
It's basically like engineering sort of magic that's actually been put into it, isn't it? So that's the first one. We then have your tricorn card that you can see just here as well. So again, we've got samples of all of these that we'll be able to show you. As we open that up, I mean, that is a lot of metal.
It is, yeah. I mean, 19 dies in that one. But if you think of all the different separate pieces, so the honeycomb, the daisies, the stripes, and the swirly florals, you could then create those, like I say, in a flat card.
Yeah, of course you could.
So you could literally, if I bring the card in, imagine if you used all of the dies and you did the two straight pieces back to back the opposite way and use your triangles on the inside, you could easily make that into a flat card base as well.
So, and that's what I love, that you can sort of, you've got all this inspiration from you. I know we've got tutorials on YouTube and everything like that as well for everybody at home. So that's the second one. The third one, we have got your Trifold pop-up card that we can see here. So a chance to actually be able to do a pop-up card that, again, will fold flat and can go in an envelope.
Yeah, so this one, I've got to admit, I didn't actually have any Velcro or magnets at home with me, so mine's blue tacked.
Right. Shows you can get around with anything.
But if you separate out the bottom part, so if we lift up, I think it's this panel here.
Okay, yeah.
So then that will come apart. You can see my blue tag. That would be a magnet or Velcro at home. And you can see it's going to fold flat, and you've got your little easel that will also fold flat. So you can then fold it in half and put it in either a DL envelope. You could maybe quarter it and put it into a smaller envelope as well. But then it is just something that pops straight back up. And you've got your little easel there as well.
It's just amazing. And it looks so expensive, doesn't it? I think with a design like that as well. And then your fourth one is your diamond easel cards. I mean, easel cards tend to be fan favourites generally. But I love that you've gone, right, do you know what? Actually, we're going to do diamond easel. We're not just going to do a standard easel. We're going to do something else with it as well.
Yeah, and again, you've got flowers in this one. You've got nice decorative pockets. So the idea was really that you've got lots of decorative elements to use across the board. You can see that it's just a nice plaque shape if you want. Some really nice frilly flowers. Plus then you've got the kind of triangle piece so you can make pockets with it. Nice. So it's a really nice full card if you do want to do the concept. But there's so much in these collections that you can make more with.
And you can see the sample, of course, just there of what you are going to create with this one as well. So all four of those you can create, and you can create easily with these brand new die sets. Now, 71 dies, £159.96. Is that your price today? No, it's a great price and it is an amazing opportunity, but it's the launch, which always means that we tend to go down to the very best prices that we can. So instead, to be able to get all four of these fabulous dies, these die sets, to be able to create these card concepts, £119.99. So that's £40 taken straight off the price for you to be able to get this.
That's one free, isn't it?
Yeah. Basically getting one just thrown in completely for free. And the other thing that's brilliant is it's on a 4-way split pay. So actually that means you can take them all home if you wanted to for less than the price of one, because it's £29.99.
Yeah.
Which is just super. And you're fine to make and sell with these, aren't you?
Absolutely. Full angel policy, So make as much as you can and sell it for as much as you can.
Yes, exactly. And with these concepts, you know that you're not going to be charging those kind of lower amounts. It really kind of puts it into that next realm. They are, just to let you know, all available individually on the website, but this is, of course, the best way to get them, the best price to get them. If you do want that split pay, then we are looking, of course, at that brilliant deal of £29.99. A little bit of a wait on the phone lines already with these. Just bear with our call centre. It is a free number, so you don't need to worry about that at all. You will be answered next. Julie, Debbie, you're almost there. Honey's almost there. Well done to Jane, to Crafty in Berkshire. You're jumping straight in, and we will be seeing these in action in a moment. But just before that, I just want to introduce one other thing that is completely brand new on today's show as well, because we have got our fancy florals, our stamp and die duo that we can see here. Gorgeous. I mean, again, amazing sizes that we've got here. I love the kind of mix of sizes, the detailing, the fact you can use the stamps on their own, the dies on their own, all together.
Yeah, so you're getting 15 stamps and 15 matching dies there. So the idea with this one was we've done plenty where it's all the same flower.
Yes,
So I wanted to give you a variety. So if this is your first ever stamp and die duo from us that's florals, then you can use the 3-petal flower, you can use the 5-petal flower. You've got a lot of scope then to create a lot of different flowers with these. And the one in the middle in terms of the die set, the kind of heart petal, makes a really nice layered. If you just do 2 layers, and sometimes if you do the frilly ones and you concertina them and you add like maybe 4 or 5 layers, you can get a lot of different looks to your flowers.
Yeah, of course you can. And we all love flowers, so the more flowers, the better in a way, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Now, £39.98, again, a fantastic price. That's taken them down to £19.99 each already for you to be able to get this. But let's do brand new launch day price on this as well. So a big chunk's being taken off it, actually, £29.99. So taking them down to £14.99 each to be able to get them. And, you know, from many brands, I would expect that to be the price for just one of these, because that's the sort of price we see for big die sets or big stamp sets.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's like £1 a stamp or £1 a die, isn't it?
Isn't it?
And then obviously you can make so many different arrangements with them if you tie all the different flower types together. Maybe you just use the single one on its own in the 4 different sizes, plus the leaves in there. They're an essential for me.
Yeah, and they're just absolutely gorgeous. And of course, you'll be seeing them being used across this show, across the 8 o'clock show as well. But you've got them there at that fantastic price of £29.99. Now, we aren't going to come to a demo yet, but I'm just going to give you a sneaky peek of something if you want to jump onto the website and shop ahead, because we have something else that's coming up in this hour that is brand new, which is our new colour of pearls, our tan colour that we're seeing here. Approximately 650 in this, in that variety of sizes, your 4, your 5, your 6, your 8, your 10 and your 12 that you can see. So if you want to shop ahead, it's there and it's on the website for you to be able to get as well, which is absolutely super. Right, let's come to your demo and see these dies in work.
Right, so we're going to make the Trifold pop-up. So it was the pink one that we just saw. Yeah, that was the one I was grabbing. But it's easier if you see it over there.
We are at a quarter of the stock having been allocated on
wow.
the dies now in terms of the full collection. So if you have it in your basket, you do want to get that. I mean, it's 9 minutes past and quarter stock's gone. We were planning to bring it back in the 8.
Yeah.
Don't know if we'll be able to be honest.
Right, so we've got all our main pieces then. So you've got kind of a long piece here, and then you get one of these as a die. So I've cut 2 of them. So all the instructions are on the back of the packet there for you. So what we're going to do with this is fold it in half as if it's just a normal card blank, and just give it a good crease. And then you can see how this is going to come together, and we're just going to fold this back and crease again and do the same on the opposite side. So that's going to make the back part of the card. And then we're going to take this piece that is at the bottom here. Now you're going to want one right way up and then one the reverse, and we're going to stick this onto the back of these panels here. So you can see we've got a nice tab, all marked, all scored for you, so you've not got to worry about it. Now just for speed, I'm going to use my hot glue just so it grabs really quick. Because it's quite a small tab, you might want to hold it just for a sec if you're using wet glue, but just for speed, like I say, we'll just use our hot glue gun. If I can line this up and not have it stick already, there we go. Trying to work too quick. And then doing the same on this side here, so just a dab of glue across here. So we'll pop our hot glue across, and we're just lining that up along that crease there. So then when we stand that up, you can see, and then they fold in there. And in here is where you would have Velcro or a magnet, not blue tack. But like I say, I didn't have any.
It doesn't matter.
It does the job for TV.
Yeah, exactly.
I even bought a little bit for me so I can show you how it works. Right, so then we're going to do a bit of die cutting. So you get lots of different panels in there. So I'm going to show you this trellis. So you've got all the layers. You've not even got to think about it. It just cuts them perfectly to size for you. So what I'm going to do is I've got my outer triangle in pale pink. So this is the tickled pink paper pad. And then we've got the white one that we're going to pop on as well. So if I just grab my die plates. And then we're just going to run that through. So I've just washi taped it together. So I cut the outer triangle first and then do my detail afterwards. But it's completely up to you. You can do it whichever way round. And then we're just going to run this through. That is not the right plate. Sandwich. I need this one as well. No, I think I've got it. I just took it out.
I wouldn't have the same sandwiches. I'd just be like, yep,
that's not going to cut at all. Right, make sure we've lined it back up again.
Right, half the stock has now gone of the full die collection, so the 71 dies. Remember, you are getting a £40 saving, so it's like you're getting one completely for free today. And it's 71 dies, and it is, of course, 4 completely different concepts that you're able to create as easily as this as well.
Oh, it's pushing. I expected it to push the camera, pushing the machine instead.
The camera, so the overhead, it's too near. The die machine is like, I will make you
moving along the table. Right, so you've got all these nice little pieces as well. So, you know, if you did want to reposition them and put them all back together, you could do that.
And if you're not shakers, they'd be good for
Yeah, absolutely. So then if we take this off, and you can see all of that gorgeous, it's even a thin line between, so it's such a fine trellis. So even if you're thinking you want to do a square card, do 2 together and trellis all your flowers through it.
Really
you don't even need to do it as...
I love that idea.
Yeah, as this actual concept.
Yeah. And especially with that new flowers that we're seeing there with some of the dies, that would just look amazing.
So I'm just going to use my fine tip glue applicator just to add some little dabs here. I did use my dotty tape pen. I wasn't having a good week with things in stock, and I used the end of the tape pen, and I was like, oh no, that's going to make it difficult.
It happened before. You've got your blue tack.
That is true. And then we're just layering that up over the pale pink there. Now we've got a little bit of the trellis left in, so I'll just grab my pokey tool, which I have moved somewhere. There it is. Just forgot to get a little piece out there.
Oh, yeah.
So we'll pop that. Just get that out from underneath, otherwise that will be annoying.
Okay.
Now, I also, again, we weren't having a good week. I forgot my mirror board layer for this one. So everything else is on mirror board except this one now. So that's going to go in the back and you're going to pretend you've not noticed.
You know what, it's Easter Sunday. We've been talking about this. It's just
It is. So we're going to layer up all of these trellis panels on here as well then.
Yeah.
So really simple to do once you've got all your pieces cut. And again, it's quite therapeutic. Just to have all of the little layers already pre-done for you.
Yeah.
So we're just going to pop these on opposing panels there. Make sure that's actually stuck down. Doesn't fall apart when we pick it up. So attaching it on there, and then I've just gone for pattern paper in the same way, just under here. So tickled pink paper pad, that one is.
Look through that after.
So then this one can pop on here. Now make sure you hold it in place, because otherwise they will lift off.
Yeah. That's always the thing, I think, when you're doing the live demos on telly, is everything's at speed, so like at home you'd actually give it a bit more time to tack and grab.
Yeah, we're just too impatient on the telly. So, attaching that one on here as well.
Yeah. Over half the stock gone now.
Oh, wow.
The full collection.
So then this one obviously is going to cross over here, and then we're going to attach these two panels. So I'm going to attach this one in the front, and then the one without the silver mirror board will go in the back, and you won't even really notice.
How did you come up with this? Did you just suddenly think, like, actually, I'd like people to be able to, you know, create those harder concepts easily? Or
yeah, absolutely. It was mostly, I love doing different card shapes, and sometimes people say, oh, how do you come up with them? Or I'm not going to say I'm bored of making flat cards, but we all have that moment where we're just like, I just want to do something a little bit different. And originally, we used to do CD-ROMs, and on the CDs, you know, if you think about kind of like the Tonic 3D dice that make like carousels or bird cages or things like that. Originally, I did a few on a CD-ROM, so like a little top hat. It was, what was some of them? Oh, a teacup, like a pouring teacup of flowers and things. It was like a whole CD full of different designs. And people were like, I don't use CD-ROMs.
No one has the thing to put them in.
Not anymore, no. So that was it. So it was kind of like, right. So a lot of people as well, they go, I don't know what I would use that maybe for. So then it was like, how can I bring that into card making so that you are sending a normal sort of style card.
But it's got a concept with it.
But it's got a concept, yeah. Because, I mean, I love 3D crafting and stuff like that, and obviously adore the Tonic style dies.
Yeah, I
but
do.
it's not always for everybody, and card making especially is like my forte, really.
Yeah.
Right, so we've got all of that laid up there, and then we're going to create a little easel in here. So this is the only piece that we don't give you as a die, and it's because it's a strip of paper just folded in three.
You can probably do that yourself.
Yeah, any sort of size for you, and all you're doing is creating like a mini little easel there that'll fold flat. So we're just going to attach that. We'll go for hot glue just to attach that in the middle there, I think. And then attaching onto here, so you get all these layers as well. We've got some nice scalloped square and straight edge dies. So you've got a few nesting dies in there as well. So again, if you've got nothing in your collection, you can so easily start with this sort of die set.
Yeah, absolutely.
So we'll layer that up with the plain white square. And then I'm going to bring in just a plain pink piece as well from my tickled pink paper pad.
It's a pretty one.
So just popping that one in the middle there. And then this is obviously going to attach to our easel there, and then that'll fold flat for postage. So again, a little dab of hot glue, and we can just pop that just in the middle there. Then you can lift it as far back as you fancy and pop your flowers as your little stopper.
Yeah, such a nice idea.
So for my stopper then, again, it's one of the only pieces, again, we don't give you. I've just cut in a little piece of card, and we're just going to use a foam pad just to lift that up.
Oh yes, that's easy, isn't it, to do that?
If I've not lost all my foam pads. Have I already put them out? No.
What are you looking for next?
Foam pads. Oh, useless.
I feel like I did see it.
I absolutely had foam pads. No, don't worry.
There's like one on the side of your cup. Is that any good?
Oh.
Just one hanging out there.
That'll do.
Yeah?
It'll do. It'll work. We'll find them in between the demos. So yeah, just a little foam pad just to lift that up, just so you've got a bit of space for where your stopper is. I knew I saved that for a reason on the side of my pot.
Just in case.
So we just pop the little stopper there. And that's just a base for my flowers, and again, so that will then fold flat there.
Okay.
So for the flowers then, we're going to use the fancy florals. So I've already die cut out some of the frilly ones in the spotty paper.
Right, we are looking at 60%, well, more than 60% of the allocation gone now on these as well. And obviously with dies, it's not like other things, is it, where you know, with Jimmy, we can kind of stand here and, poor Jimmy, but with MDF, we all kind of go, oh, Jimmy,
can we have more?
Oh, do you know, Jimmy will do
Yeah.
And dyes aren't like that. You know, it takes a long time to get things back across the water
Yeah.
and everything like that, doesn't it, generally?
Yeah, so once they've gone for a little while, they will be gone.
Yeah.
I'm sure they'll come back because they are handy, but yeah, we can't always guarantee when.
No,
and
things like that.
Yeah.
So if you do want it, because if you all check out, they'd be fully allocated, who's got it in their basket. So if it's in your basket, please don't think it, in fact, we're over-allocated now, so don't think it's yours, because it's not guaranteed it, because you can have, like, Angela just jumping on the phone lines, Ellen's just come onto the web, so it doesn't matter if you're the last person to kind of join us in the auctions. If you're the first to check out, that's how it kind of works.
You've got it, yeah. So we just stamped then, I just literally got my
they look beautiful.
Die cut there, just stamped that on really quickly. But that was just doing it by eye. So later on, I'll show you in the stamping platform, if you've got one, how you don't have to do it just by eye like that.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of different techniques. You can stamp first and then line your die cut up. It's completely up to you. So we've got a few of these flowers then that I've already pre-done.
Lovely.
So then we're going to attach these to that little base there, just in front of the on the stopper. And that's
70% gone now of the full die set.
Pop in the middle there.
I really love the stitched edging on some of these flowers.
Yeah.
I think it's really nice.
Yeah, we had a range a little while ago, and it was so popular, the stitching part, so I was like, I'll throw some of them in, because if it is your first die range from us or from anywhere, it's nice to have the variety.
Yeah, definitely.
So again, instead of stamping all of these little ones, I've just gone for those little blanks, so just dies.
Oh my gosh, we are in single figures. Single figures left now if you do want to go for the full die collection. That is where you're getting all four. This is one of the concepts, but of course you'll get all four of them. £40 discount, so one of them is basically coming to free for you as well. Yeah, they're amazing. I mean, I'm not surprised at all. I know we were hopeful we'd bring them back in the 8, but yeah, it's not going to happen.
No, it's not, is it? It's barely going to last this hour.
I don't think it will. I think by past they'll have probably gone.
Right, so then we're just popping our flowers just to mirror themselves on each corner as well. So pop in either side, and then we just add in the little ones above and below as well.
Alex gone, 20 minutes in, they're nearly all gone. I'm like, yeah.
We're going to have to skip to 8 o'clock soon, aren't we?
Well, at least we have a complete different hour, so it doesn't
matter, that's good.
You've always got loads of products, so we'll have things to fill the time.
Yeah, I'm sure. Right, so then we're just adding the little flowers on the bottom here as well. Where's my other one? There it is.
I like chatting to you anyway, so we could just bring Jimmy in, me and you and Jimmy in, have a chat, because that's always lovely upstairs.
Why not?
Yeah, I don't know if Jimmy's going to be too. He's probably gone, I'm just going to head out to the car at this moment.
I'm not coming back.
Back at 9. Yeah, 6 chances left.
Oh my gosh. So I'm just using the Essential Butterfly. So I've just stamped it onto some of the watercolour here, and we're just going to pop that just on the corner here. So popping that onto there. And then I've stamped out my sentiment, Happy Birthday, from the Everyday Sentiment strips, and I've just chopped that into 2 separate words. And we're just going to cut around this.
Okay.
And we're just leaving a narrow border. You can use your paper trimmer, and I probably would at home, but just for speed. And it's not, I don't think I'm that wonky with my scissors.
No.
Until we put it on something straight, and then we realise it's completely wonky.
Line it up. I can't see, you know, in straight lines.
Really?
No. So, like, you know, when I used to be at school, they used to get really angry at me for not, like, doing a straight line with a ruler, but I really was trying my best. I don't know whether it's because I've got weird eyes, you know, I've not got good vision or something, but it looked straight to me, but it's not. I have no clue. Maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah, not sure, but it wouldn't be helpful if I put a picture up on the wall. So always leave that to Graham, I think.
Right, so then I'm just going to pop in some leaves as well. So these are from the Fancy Florals.
Gorgeous, yeah.
So we're just going for 4 in all of the different flower arrangements that we've got. So I'm just going then for 1 either end. And then we can add in some moss, but it's completely up to you. If you want to keep going, you can add more leaves.
Yeah, that's what's always so nice, I think, with these sort of designs. You can build it up as much or as little as you want.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's the best thing about having some smaller dies as well, because you can make them a lot bigger. Yeah. Bigger ones not always on your smaller cards, but these ones you can create larger arrangements if you want to. So just popping that one in as well. And pop it in that side too. And then we can attach them onto this one as well. So we're just literally mirroring everything that we're doing on either side. And then we can bring in some moss as well. Okay. Losing my leaf underneath my layer there.
I think we've got moss available on the show as well.
I think I've popped it underneath. Yeah, it's near me.
It's always handy to have that little shelf.
Yeah. I don't know what I'd do without it, especially the Sicilian moss. It takes up so much space.
It? Yeah. It always tends to have either my crisps or my grapes. Snacking on between each hour to have a quick handful of as well.
So then I'll just pop moss on this bottom one so we can then do another demo, hopefully before they all sell out. Although we will see.
We might have some left in individuals. So we'll go
very
through
true.
Individuals next, because there'll always be chance if this completely sells out, well, when it does, that you could still get them individually. And they're still at a really good price individually.
Yeah, you've still got a saving,
saving here.
So obviously add in as much or as little moss as you fancy in all of those arrangements. And then just to finish off then, we'll add our pearls in. So I'm just going in the centre of all these flowers. We're going to go for our ivory box. So I don't think we've had ivory for a while. We've also got black on the show as well, which I don't think we've had for a while.
I've ever seen them.
Have you not?
No, I don't think so. The ivory I've had a few times, but the black I love the sort
I think we've only had black once.
Yeah. I like the way you could kind of use them against each other as well. You know, get that contrast if you wanted to. Because monochrome's very fashionable, isn't it?
Oh, it
to
is.
Have that is lovely, like on wedding cards, for example, things like that.
Yeah, definitely. So we've just got some 5 and 6 mils out, and then we've got our pearl pickup tool. So just pop in the 6 mils in the middle of those.
We've got 3 chances left now for the full collection. There's Barbara, there's Rachel, there's multiple new crafters, there's Karen, 2 left now. There's Caroline is there as well. We've got Daphne there, 1. There's 1 left. That's how quickly I'm reading out people's names. We've got 1 final chance available, and there's over 30 people still looking at it.
So. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, not going to be possible for everyone for sure.
No. And then there we go.
It could go to her. That's amazing though. The fact that you are now able, I mean, you've got to clap. Now, Alex, I've worked with for a long time. He's never clapped in my ear before, so that says something. Absolutely amazing. And you can do that now because you're getting these concept dies. Now, I'm not sure. There might be 1 left. It might have completely sold out. Let's come to them individually just so that you can still get them that way, hopefully, if they haven't already gone online. Now, this is the one that we've just seen Hayley using. So this is your Trifold pop-up card that we've just had. Again, remember that with all of them, they have got all of your instructions on the back. They all fold flat so they can go in your envelopes. And, of course, you can go to YouTube and you can watch those demonstrations as well on each of them, or come back to our pages. Now, we've got, as Hayley was saying as well, with these, you get extras. So you get in your flowers, you get extra bits within this. The panels you can use separately, as you can those gorgeous sort of shapes that we're seeing in this as well. $39.99 is the price of this, obviously. What we're going to do, actually, is on these individuals, we're going to give a little bit of a discount as well on them. So instead of $39.99, if you just want to go for this and you just want to do what, obviously, you've just seen Hayley doing, it is there. It's available at £34.99, so a really, really good price to get it. The second one is your tricorn card that we can see just here. And again, you can see I just love the panels on this. I love the detailing. Most amount of metal I think that I've probably seen in a die set. It's just jam-packed.
Full A4 sheet,
isn't it? Metal. And you're still doing the same price. It's not like you've gone, oh, yeah, we'll have to do 50 quid on this. No, £34.99 to be able to get that one. Then we have your diamond easel card that you can see here, which again, just absolutely beautiful. And with all of these, you know, if you do, whether you make to sell, they're going to stand out, or if you make for your friends, your family, again, they're going to stand out. They're going to be the one that people pick up first because of that dimension that you're actually getting, of course, in these as well. So we are there, £34.99 to be able to get that. And then we'll come across to your spin card also. Obviously, the price will be matched on this, but of course, you've got that really clever concept that we showed a moment ago of how it actually spins from back to front, and you've got 2 different sides to it as well. It'd be a good one if you wanted to kind of say, will you marry me? Or something like that. Oh, that'd be awkward, wouldn't it? Oh, could you imagine? No, I'll take the card. It's a nice card, but no is my answer. Hopefully you know when you ask someone they're going to say yes. Fingers crossed.
When Jimmy asked me to marry him, he actually thought I was going to say no, because it took like 3 times for him to ask me out originally, and I was only joking at the time.
Because you kept saying no to him?
I kept saying no, but I don't even know why. Like, when I look back, I'm like, why would I even do that? But I was just like, no.
No.
I was like, I'll ask a 3rd time. He's like, do I though?
No, because I'm getting a bit embarrassed.
Yes, I mean, yes. So then when he asked me to marry him, it was like, I was half expecting you to say no.
That is so funny. I bet he was like quaking, because I mean, it's nerve-wracking anyway. He was probably like, oh my God,
What's she going to say?
No, we're actually over, Jimmy. It's been a good run though. Thanks for asking me out 3 times.
Don't know why he came back.
Because you're great. It was worth it. Now, there are a few things. Let me just recap on these, because we saw these being used. Of course, they are brand new today. That is to get the stamp set and the dies that you're seeing with this as well. They're the fancy florals, and just look how much you're getting in terms of different flowers, like we mentioned. The fact that you've got, you know, some of your stitched edge details, and some of them you've got different shapes, you've got different sizes of flowers, and then the dies, of course, to perfectly cut them out with your leaves and your foliage to build up as well. So both of those are down to $29.99. We've got the everyday strips as well, because obviously we did see these being used to be able to create, of course, our sentiment. Always so popular, because it just covers so many different things, and I think just in a lovely font that works with every card really that you're doing.
Yeah, that's it, and you've got a decent space between the 2 words, if they are multiple words, so you can chop them up like you saw me do, or if you did want to maybe make thank you with all our love or something like that. I think, you know, when it was Valentine's Day, I used the love from with all our love and the you of thinking of you, and just put love you.
Oh, I love
or love
that.
you so much, or something like that. So
Really
you can mix and match if you want.
Yeah, absolutely. So happy birthday, congratulations. Just to say, birthday wishes, thinking of you, best wishes with all our love, and thank you so much. Which again, if you want to chop them down, you absolutely can do as well. You can see them all stamped out perfectly there, and they're such a good price. I mean, you've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You've got 8 sentiments, and it's $5.99, which is just so good. Another thing we used was the essential butterflies. So, you know, I kind of feel like flowers and butterflies, they go hand in hand as the most popular things that we constantly see used in craft.
Yeah.
And I just love here that you've got different amounts of detailing, you've got different sizes as well that we can actually see with them.
Yeah, you've got a lot of good line art on there, so if you are colouring in, maybe you want to do it really vibrant, or maybe you do just want to stamp it on watercolour paper like I have done, and you've got a bit of texture coming through. You've got a good variety, even if you want to block colour or something like that. It's a nice variety of sizes as well.
Yeah, absolutely. So that is there at £6.99. We also saw the pearls, of course, being used as well. Now, these are your ivory. It's something that, again, will go with all paper pads. It will go with kind of all collections as well, because they are the fancy, aren't they? They are the ones that I just always think, I go, oh, yes, they just look iconic with them being that tone that we're seeing.
Yeah, and you can also change the colour of these. So if you've maybe got some Crafty companion alcohol pens or something, you can either dab a little bit of glue onto maybe some acetate, tack them on and then colour them, or you can just leave them on your mat and colour over them as well.
Yeah. 650 that we've got here as well of your faux pearls, 4mm, 5mm, 6mm, 8mm, 10mm and your 12mm. So you can really see they go up to these really big sizes, and then down to quite teeny tiny ones as well if you're wanting to sort of do a graduation with them or anything like that. And they always sell out. Every time we have them on the show, they sell out, and then we manage to get them back, which is fantastic. And they are going to go lower. So $9.99 would be an amazing price for 650 of them. But today, $6.99 instead. I just love them. I really do.
Yeah,
they're brilliant.
I literally put them on everything.
Always in the centre of flowers, always on edges, everything
and
like that.
And even if you're doing something that's got white as its main colour, the fact that they are just like normal pearl colour, it doesn't really matter that they're not full on white.
No, it's very true, and it will just make everything look that little bit more expensive, I think, as well. So they are there for you. We've also got, if you wanted, the pickup tool to go with that. So if you do want this one, this is the one on its own. So this is the original pickup tool that we've got here. £5.99 as you kind of bring that off, you can, of course, see that you've got the duo end, so you've got your wax. You've also got your sort of what do you actually call this?
I usually call it a reposition.
A reposition. I was going to say movement tool, and I was like, that is not the best of words, but it means the same thing. So you were going for nudger, Alice. Yeah. So yeah, it basically just manages to get them in the perfect spot if you want to move them at all. So that is there at $5.99. We also have, because we saw you using the blue, and obviously it wasn't long ago that we launched these. Was it in the birthday that we launched it? It was alongside the backpacks, wasn't it? Guess how many backpacks I've got to pick up today after work?
How many?
Another 5.
Really?
Honestly, there's barely any left. And people keep saying to me, like, can you go and get me a navy? I'm like, no, they've gone. There is no chance of that. There is a very limited amount left of the pink and the black, not many. And each time I wear my one, because I got the pink one, you know, I told you first, and then I got my mum the navy.
Oh, yeah.
And every time me or her wear them, people go, can you get... So I'm like, honestly, I've got another 5.
You're the best customer.
I probably am, yeah, for all different people, but I was like, honestly, I'm it's wearing it. Everyone's like, oh, love this. And it's a really good price, so, yeah. So these were, they'll be on the website if you want some, they're great. £17.97 if you obviously would normally get in these full price. We are going to take this even lower for you, and this gives you all 3 of the colours, which is lovely. Exactly the same with the dual tip idea that you've got, as you saw in the white one as well, but just in the different colours, which is absolutely lovely at £14.99. The other thing we saw being used in that as well is your tickled pink designer papers. I love all of your paper pads, but this colour I think is just beautiful. It's just so... It's almost whimsical, it's delicate.
Yeah, this one, whenever I post a picture on social media with this paper pad, it always gets so many more likes and replies and comments and things than most of the others. And I think it is the colour palette, and because it works really nice with your silver mirror board, just your white. You can even bring a bit of craft card in, grey card, just ink the edges a bit. It's such a nice colour tone.
Yeah, I think it is. And I think realistically, you could just, if you wanted to, pop this onto a card blank, put a sentiment on, and you're done, because it is that pretty that you know it really wouldn't matter. So you are getting within this 48 of your sheets, of course, that you've got. They're all double-sided, 120 GSM in your 8x8. You can see all of the different designs that we've got here, and $12.99 is not your price tag today. So we are going to be getting this right down. $8.99, such a good price for 48 double-sided sheets.
Yeah, and you've got full angel policy as well.
Amazing.
So they're uncoated, so you can pop all your inks on there. Great for die cutting. You don't get a sheen or anything. You know, like when you're layering it up on your cards, it's quite a nice matte, uncoated look to it.
Yeah.
And I do love these sort of paper pads, and a nice weight as well if you're making flowers.
And it's really nice like that if you wanted to... We've got some great sort of stamps out, like your recipe ones, for example. I'm thinking if you wanted to sort of just print something like that, pop it up on your wall as some wall art. So that is there, brilliant, at $8.99. Now, just before we come to the next demo, I can't wait any longer, so I hope you don't mind, but I'm going to have to bring the pearls in, the brand new pearls, because these, anytime we bring new pearls, they fly. Obviously, they sell out. Last time, we couldn't keep them in for more than a couple of minutes, couldn't we?
Yeah.
And we then had added more in. They'd gone within seconds. It's just how it is. We have managed to double the stock from what we initially was going to have on this, so we have got a really good stock allocation for you now, which is brilliant. I think this is gorgeous, the tan that we're seeing here.
Yeah, it's such a nice colour that works with... We've got, I think it's probably more in the later show, we've got the aged rose papers on. Oh, they're in these flowers
yes, you can
here.
see it there, yeah.
And again, all the different sizes that you can see.
Pop that up.
Yeah, even just the gradient...
Yes, exactly.
I want to say gradation, I don't know if that's the word, but yeah, the different sizes like lined up, and obviously the bigger ones in the middle of a large flower, it really fills out the centre.
And it's almost like it's got that tan colour, but then when it catches the light, I feel like you get like flicks of sort of purples and blues that are coming out of it as well.
It really picks up whatever's around it, doesn't it?
Doesn't it just? So £9.99 is the should-be price, brand new today. Again, you can see £650 roughly, but in those, that array of sizes that we're seeing here, the big ones, the smaller ones, it's £6.99. And I just think if you manage to get, you know, the ivory, or you've managed to get any other colours at home, this is just going to sit perfectly alongside them as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And one of the comments that I get a lot is big sizes, and people say, oh, I don't really see them in that sort of big size. So you see your 4, 5, 6 mils, 8 mils even, but the actual 12 mils, and for like the centre of your bows, it really just set it off. And like you said earlier, it just adds a bit of luxury.
I think so, without a doubt. And it's £6.99. So I've just jumped ahead because I wanted to just get that in. We will be seeing them being used a bit later. Obviously, we're back at 8 as well, but I just wanted to make that available. Should we come to your second demo?
Yes.
Have we got any left of the full collection, or has it completely gone? Should we have a little check and see? OK, final chance. So we've got one final chance still hanging on in there, which is good because it means you've still got a chance to be able to get it. £40 saving, of course, on this, and that's to get all 4 of them, and you've got that split pay opportunity of £29.99. So which one are we doing here?
We're doing the spin card.
Right.
So we're going to start basically in the die set. You get the actual card base front. So it's kind of 6x6, and it's got your little tab there to join. So you could technically make this with a 6x6 card blanket if you've got one in your stash instead of cutting it. But if you haven't got any in your stash and you die cut out just from plain white card, if you want it black card, burgundy card, whatever colour you want. And then you've got your apertures separately, so you just line that up in the centre and cut that for yourself. And then all we're going to do is we're using the Graceful Garnet paper pad. So I've just got a bit of black card that I've gutted. So we're just going to decorate the inside first. So add in a touch of glue all the way around the edge there. And we're going to pop this on the inside. Now, I would suggest that you create all of your pieces before you construct it, just so you've got them flat, really. Because once you've got your spin element in there, it can be a little bit difficult if you've constructed it, trying to stick things on straight and things like that. So we're just going to layer this up here. And then we'll do the front as well. So then we've just got panels that are already cut to size that will be mited in the corner, so you can layer those up. So we're just going to pop these on here. So again, cut these again from the Graceful Garnet, and we're just going to go towards the top there. Try and aim for the middle. And then, oh yeah, I was just checking. I cut them all different ways, so you've got straight down there, but then it's like lengthways the stripes. I tried to keep them in the same order. I just thought I'd stuck the wrong one on then. Wasn't concentrating. So I also lined it with a little bit of black ink as well, just to lift the edges there. So we're just popping those along the edge, and then we'll just make sure that we can get this into the middle with a nice, edge between them. So attaching this then down the edge here. And then we're going to do the opposite side as well. So pop in again down this side. And then we've got the nice gaps in the corners there. Just to frame that. Right, so then we can start our spin element then. So you do get all the panels to layer up across the bottom here. So you've not got to do them all by eye or anything. And what you're going to do is you're going to attach the first panel here. So again, it's all in your instructions. So you want your 2 larger ones from this side, and this is just going to attach in the bottom corner here. You're going to kind of ignore this score line here, and you're going to fold at that score line there. Flip that over, and then just concertina fold these ones, and then that is going to attach to your card front there, and that's going to allow, as it opens, to spin open. So before we attach it all together, we're just going to add these layers on. And like I say, because once we've got that spin element stuck in place, it's in mid-air sort of thing. So trying to get things straight can be a little bit... It's just a little bit more difficult. It does more difficult than it needs to be. So popping that layer onto there. And then we've got some black card and some spotty for on either side of our spin element. So just popping this into the centre. And then we're doing the same on the other side as well. So if you do want to confuse people, you can just decorate them exactly the same.
Cool. Oh, I think that's fun, but it's the same. Can you imagine?
So layering this up then. And then on the inside panel, so if we just work out which one that is. Oh, yeah, that's the inside there. So we're going to layer up a panel just on the side here, and we're going to add on our thank you so much sentiment as well. So just pop in down the edge there, and then we've got thank you so much that's just going to attach across there. So from our everyday sentiment strips, popping that one just across there. And then we're going to attach some of the flowers that come in the die set.
Nice,
So you've got some little red roses that I've just then backed them onto a bit of pink card and just trimmed around so that we've got a nice solid back to them. And we're just going to attach 3 of these just in the bottom corner here, and I think, use one of the flowers from the die set as well, and we're just going to use these as leaves. So we're just going to trim these into pairs. So even though it is technically a flower, you can use it as your leaves as well. So we'll just lift that one up with a little bit of hot glue, and then we're just going to poke these under the sides. And then the green of the flower leaves as well. So popping that just under there. And then, just a dab just to ease under this edge as well. So they make really nice little leaves if you want them to. And we're just going to pop that under there, and then the opposite one as well. So just popping that in there.
Great.
And then we can add some pearls on. We can do that at the end. But just, in fact, no, we'll decorate the other side. I said do that, didn't I? I'm going to construct it and then, then make it difficult for myself. So I'm just going to pop a flag of pattern paper down the centre, and then we're going for some opposing red that was in the florals that we just popped on. So just lifting these up at the top as well, just to give that a little bit of shape. And then same with this red one. And then, I've not bought my, I don't think.
What do you...
Oh, it was just a strip of
Oh,
plastic
okay, right,
It's fine.
fine.
We can just pop it on this way.
Yeah, won't be a problem.
You can tell I've not been prepping properly, can't you? Like I said, I've had a week of it.
Yeah, but you're...
Not done this, not done that.
But you were up so late doing your prep and stuff as well. There's always a lot to do there, isn't there?
There is, yeah. And
So-
the thing is as well, I wanted to make a couple with each, so I was really excited. So it was like, I want to show you lots of different things to do with them.
I think so.
It was worth it.
Yeah, definitely.
It's always worth a late night to craft.
Yeah.
So popping the thank you on there. Right, so then we can construct this then. So I'm just going to add a dab of hot glue just on this first panel, like I said, and line this up in the bottom corner there.
Fab.
Then we're just going to flip it over at that point, keep them in line and concertina fold, and then again a little dab of hot glue on that one. Close your card, and then there we go. So we've got the spin mechanism.
It's amazing. I love it.
And then we can just add on some of our black pearls. So we'll just add 3 over here, I think. So I'll drop my box of these. Now I've popped my thank you. It's slightly off centre, but it'll be fine. But if you wanted to make sure that it is centralised, because obviously you can see the... why am I doing it with my finger? I've got a pearl pickle tool. But you can see this, it's not quite the same square as the front. So if you want it to be centralised like this one is, make sure you pop it in the centre
so you
whilst
actually
it's
see
in
it with
place.
the frame around it.
Yeah, because obviously, because of the mechanism, it needs to be slightly off centre to reach.
Yeah, okay.
So then just grab my actual pearl pickle tool, make it easy for myself, and we'll add the bottom one onto there.
Perfect.
And then there we go.
Yeah, it looks amazing. Look at that. So that is the second one of these concepts that, of course, has been demonstrated. And how different is that to the first one that we saw as well? So do remember, of course, that if you want to go for the full collection, there is that one opportunity left. It could go to Teresa or Crafter. It could go to Wendy or Rebecca. It could go to our new crafters, to Caroline, to Daphne. There's lots and lots of you coming in with this as well. If you want them individually, that's the one we've just used, which is the spin one. So that is there and available individually for you to be able to get. If you would like to, it's down to £34.99 for you to be able to get that. But of course, in the bundle, you're also getting that Trifold, a pop-up card that we can see. We're also getting your Tricorn card. Oh, it has gone. Okay, shall we bring the individuals up then? So the bundle has now completely sold out, so well done if you were quick enough. But if you want to get this one, which is a Trifold pop-up card that we're seeing there, so 17 dies within this, £34.99. By the way, even with the individuals, we are into single figures on all of them as well. So I imagine they will sell out as well, because it's the only way now, of course, to actually be able to get them is to be able to get them individually. 19 dies within the Tricorn card that you can see just there. Again, $34.99. And then the final one is your diamond easel card that we can see just there for you to be able to get. Now, we did see the graceful garnet paper pad being used as well, so let's just bring that in and make that available to you, because you can see £12.99 is the start price, not the price we're going to today. Gorgeous colours, lovely sort of flowers, but also you get those kind of linear lines that we can see with this as well. You get beautiful sort of smaller florals to those really, really large ones. And if you want to, you know, snip into these, it's totally up to you. We've got that lovely sort of background that we're seeing as well. So there's some really, really lovely looks that we can experience with this. You've got your polka dots, and that is £8.99 for all 48 of those double-sided papers. Then something else that we just saw being used, which I've never seen before, is the black pearls. So we have got these in and available for you to be able to get again today. We'll match the price of the other colours of pearls. Remember that we have had the brand new tan. We've also got the ivory on the show. 650 of your faux pearls, 4, 5, 6, 8, 10 and 12 mil. Quarter of the stock gone before we even came to it. They're just glamorous and very, very designer, aren't they? So what a great price at £6.99. We're going to squeeze in another demo. We've got about 10 minutes. Is that okay?
That's fine.
Lovely.
Right, have we still got the tricorn card on its own?
Yeah, we'll bring it live.
Lovely. Right, so we're going to make this card then. So I wanted to go white on white just because you've got so many nice detailed dyes in here that just to pick it all up just with a little bit of grey ink, it really sets it off. So for this one then, we've just got the actual card base. So this is the one that's almost A4 in size base. And again, this one does fold flat. So what you're going to do is you've got your mountain and valley folds. And basically you just start with quartering it. And then these kind of pop in. When Jimmy he said, oh, this kind of reminds me of, you know, the things that you flick.
I used to love them, yes. Used to play them so much.
So yeah, these kind of mountain folds and then valley folds down there. And then in the middle here, you just want to stick this together. Oh, I found my foam pads. I put my pearls on top.
Well, we found
Story of a crafter, eh? So I'm just going to use a bit of double-sided tape just so that grabs immediately. And then we can add some glue in there as well just to add extra stick under these lines here. Great. So I get... Oh, it's blocked. Oh, we've done well. It's usually blocked sooner than this. So then we're just going to stick those together and give them a good rub. So then these then pop backwards and you've got your tricorn shape there. And then to fold it flat, you're literally just going to fold it one way.
Okay.
So whichever way you want to do that, and obviously then it'll go in an envelope, super easy.
Okay, lovely.
So with these panels then, we've got the... it's kind of like a shutter effect. So I'm just going to pop this on both sides. So just going to use my fine tip glue, using my mouth there. That's feeling like I'm at home.
I know, it's that, isn't it? Like,
I know I'm so comfortable here. It's like, oh, forget, I'm actually on the telly.
That's
meant to be on best behaviour.
No, never. This channel's not really about best behaviour, is it?
The best thing about it.
Exactly. Just to let you know, I know a few of you are messaging us in about a few mic issues. We apologise about that. We have let engineers know, so I don't know on Easter Sunday whether there's going to be people kind of available, but we are working on it. So, yeah, apologies about that. It's something to do with cables, so it's whether we can get some more cables, which I don't know on Easter Sunday night. Hopefully by tomorrow.
Fair. Yeah, we forgot it was Easter Sunday and we realised we'd not actually bought food ready for today. So
everything was closed.
Yeah, so we went to the local shop on our road and we're like, oh no, it's Easter Sunday.
Yes, yeah.
So it was kind of like, oh, it's going to have to be fast food then. That's a shame, isn't it?
I mean, I love that. So.
Accidental.
I had a full Sunday roast.
Oh, nice.
Early though, like 12. Because I was like, if I go for it at 12, then I'll have time to obviously get in, but also for Nola to still have her nap, because else she just becomes vile.
So we're just layering these two shutter panels then on either side.
Lovely.
And then you've also got a layer, so I've just cut a white piece and then you've got matching shutter panels as well.
Yeah.
So I'm going to attach these, just because of the parts that you can see, I'm going to attach 2 in the bottom here, and then we're going to attach all 4 on the top. So just giving this a little bit of a glue.
I love those shutters.
Yeah, they're so nice, aren't they? I mean, if you just did a blank card that's not even in this shape and you just created the, you know, if you popped it in there and you did it flat.
Couldn't you? Yeah.
Yeah, really nice to use.
Definitely.
So just popping that into there. And again, all of these ones. You can construct this flat as well. I probably made it a little bit difficult for myself. But once you've got the hang of it, you can easily pop them in the areas that you need them and then construct it afterwards.
Definitely.
So popping them into there. And then I've just brought in one of those scalloped squares as well from the Trifold pop-up. So they do work across the board. So if you did get the full collection, you will be mixing and matching super easily.
Definitely.
And even just in your everyday card making as well. So we've just got a strip of white to go across there.
Gorgeous.
Now I'm just going to add a little touch of hot glue just for speed to that, just so
it's
it
amazing
grabs.
how fast this one comes together as well, because it looks like it's going to take ages.
Yeah. It's such a nice, fancy-looking shape, but actually it doesn't take that much effort. So this is then the panel from the Trifold pop-up, and then it's a little sneak peek at one of the embossing folders coming up later.
Yes. I reckon at the end of the hour we should maybe pre-order the 8. What do you think? I just feel like people should be able to have a sneak peek.
Let's see if we get to go home early, because everything's gone.
Oh yeah, there you go. That'd be all right, wouldn't it? They wouldn't let us.
No, they wouldn't.
Right, 70% has now gone on this one individually. So if you wanted to go just for this one individually, 70%'s gone. Again, we've got more of you looking at it than availability. Of course, the whole bundle with this in has sold out, so it's the only way to get it now.
So then we're just adding on our
really nice
sentiment strip that says happy birthday there. So I've just popped that on at an angle. Then we're just bringing in a little bit of the grey sisal.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to pop that on this side.
Okay.
And these flowers that I'm going to use, I think, are from my Trifold pop-up again.
Okay, yeah.
So I've mixed...
So it just shows how you can mix them actually together and work them.
So they're a really nice round petalled flower.
They're really pretty, aren't they?
And I'm just going to bring in my flower mat, grab my ball tool, and we're just going to push into those and just give them a bit of shape. So I've got 4 of the larger ones.
Perfect.
And then I think looks like 3 layers to each of my smaller as well.
If you do want, by the way, any moss or any sisal as well, that is all available for you to be able to get as well. So it's all there. In fact, we'll bring it live. It's all there on the website, but we can get that live for you in case you want to get it as well. So here's your moss, which is where you're getting the mixed mosses collection. You get absolutely loads of it, I have to say. So you are getting 10 different colours within this, and it goes a really, really long way. And today, look at that price. Better than half price, £13.99. And you use it in all your demos, and I think it just really adds so much actually to it.
Yeah, that's it. It really does just fill out your arrangements of your flowers.
Yeah.
It makes them look so much realer almost.
It does, doesn't it? And then the sisal, that's available for you as well. So again, we'll get the price in for you to be able to get that. And they're both so different as well. Like, you need both, don't you? You can kind of work them together or work them separately. But
and because you get so many colours in the sisal, it's not like you're going to be, unless you're literally using it on everything. Because I'm still on, like, my second bag, and we've had it for years now. So once you've got it, you've got it for a while.
And £15, so again, better than half price for 9 different ones of that.
So just finishing off these last few flowers. And then we've just got some of those pointy ones from my... other die set, which was the spin card for the leaves, but we'll just pop the flowers on. You saw me pop the leaves in. So these are just going to attach over the sisal here. Pop in that one in the middle, and then obviously use whatever sort of pearls you fancy. If you want to pop white, you want ivory.
Definitely.
I mean, grey and black could even work on this.
Yeah.
And then give that a little bit of a trim. Like I say, just add in those little leaves as well, just to finish that off. And then there we go.
That's amazing. And so different to be able to get that. So if you want that tricorn card, we've got the last couple of chances now available of that individually. You can see just how beautiful that is and how you can transform them, of course, by using different colours as well. Huge amount of metal, of course, that's coming within that for you to be able to use as well. But we'll be back at 8 with Hayley. We've got More brand new products. Are we able to put it onto pre-order, Alex, so people can shop ahead? Yeah. Okay, we're going to do that now. So if you want to shop ahead, we've got the new embossing folders you had a sneak peek at. We've got lots of kind of back in stocks that have sold out previously. So have a little look. It's all going to be there in the next moment or two. But I'll be back in a minute. We have got Crafter's Companion. We have got the biggest deal we've ever done on the template library. So I'll see you with that right after this.
Happy Easter from all of us here at HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's HobbyMaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Happy Easter from all of us here at HobbyMaker.
Okay, welcome back to hours left of our Easter Sunday bonanza that we've got here. It's been so good already, and it just continues. Now, we are about to come back with the template library from Crafter's Companion in a moment. But just before that, we are going to start with a cheeky deal,
We
aren't
are
we?
indeed, yes.
Oh, and I love this. Now, we've also got a deal. If you love this Vegas pad that you're going to see as part of this, you've managed to kind of shoehorn in an extra deal as well, because everyone knows you love the wrestling. It's in Vegas at the moment.
It is indeed. It is indeed, yes. For anyone, I'm sorry for going on about it again. Although, to be fair, Shez...
Was the ending good, like Ben said?
Put it this way.
Right.
Just very, very briefly. Producer Laura came up. She was finishing that.
Okay.
I was like, Laura, see that CCTV camera that's right behind me? She was like, yeah. I went, is that actually, like, properly hooked up? She went, I'm not sure it's the main one. She says, I'm sure it's the one that the security guards watch downstairs. So I'm telling you, wait till, because what I've done is I put my phone far away and filmed myself because I want to see what my reaction was. Didn't think it was going to be like that. So I have tried to get out and pack my car without actually eyeballing the security guard, just in case. Because I was standing, I was sitting, my hands were like, it was very good.
Good,
very
I'm glad.
But because of that, as you said, they're in Vegas, so a little bit of fun. People know that I like the wrestling. We thought, let's bring the vintage Vegas for the best ever price. This is going to be a little bit of a little
sneak
tease.
peek, isn't it, to it? But it's there on the website if you want to go for all of the collection. Now, you are about to get your 6x6 paper pads, always so popular, but you're getting 4 of these. So this is the first one, your Vegas one, that you can see. 12 different designs. You're getting 3 of each of them as well. So 36 of your double-sided sheets. I just think it's such an outstanding one, you know, with the colours that we get to see on this as well as the designs.
Yeah, absolutely. And yes, it's all about Vegas and that vintage feel. It's got that very American feel as well. So if you like or you know or you want to do that kind of American road trip as well, your projects doesn't have to be, you know, dedicated just to the Vegas sort of theme here. Some of the pages you can see absolutely, but you've got that nice mix with the rustic, vintage, like American theme.
Yeah, definitely. So that's the first. You're then going to get your Happy Valentine's, but just think love that we can see here on this. By the way, we are already becoming limited on this. Lots of you already jumping in. You've seen the sort of deals that that crafters always bring to you now, you know you're going to get something very, very special with this. So if you want it, I actually wouldn't wait till the final price with this. This is 36 of your single-sided that you've got here in your paper badge. You're getting 6 different designs, and you are getting 6 of each of them. But again, I just love them, from the larger hearts, the smaller hearts that we're seeing, the different colours, the pinks and the reds.
All throughout there. Now, it is called Happy Valentine's, but of course we can use it with love. Love doesn't even just mean love as in, of course, the weight of love. It could be just thinking of you, you know, I love you. Yes, of course. It could be weddings, it could be birthdays, anniversaries, births. It could be anything like that within that pad.
Yeah, definitely. So that's 2 of them. We're then coming across something very different, which is your Violet Studios. This is one of my favourites. So if you're thinking of something younger, you're thinking of something fresh, kind of, maybe you want to use this for your children, then this would be a great one. So 36 single-sided sheets, again, in this one that we can see. Again, in your 6x6, you're getting 12 of your different designs that we can see. But I love it goes from quite young and fun to then something like this that could be absolutely anything.
Absolutely, yeah, 100%. You've got that fun one. It's kind of like the stripes off the big top, but then you can then start to rip, tear them. They could be the background. They could, of course, be the decoration for your boxes if you want. You've got your polka dots in there as well. So, yeah, you've got that kind of best of both worlds. Cut these down. These could be ribbon strips if you want to. Lots
Love your bunting that you're actually getting to see on this as well. So, such an amazing mix. And then full designs if you wanted to just pop them into a frame. Already a quarter of the stock's gone before we've even showed you through all 4 of these pads. So that's your third. Then your fourth one, we have got your Love is in the Air. This is absolutely stunning. This has like always been a fan favourite since it's been launched as well. So again, 12 different designs in this. You're getting 2 of each of them. But I just love the sort of, just the way it sort of melts into it, the design with the colour of the papers.
Yeah, and it's very, it's got like a vintage feel, but without, of course, the browns and the tans.
Yes, I know what you mean.
It's got that more vintage wallpaper sort of effect. Some of them got that floral in there. You could kind of imagine as if they were maybe textured like the old-time papers that you've got. What Alex has just said, absolutely, very quite nostalgic as well in that form too. But then you've got, there were certain ones that have got that little kind of focal bold point of the florals.
So we are about to give you all 4 of these. They should be £20.96. We are now down to less than 20 chances on this. So well done if you got in quickly. You've guaranteed your spot, but less than 20 chances now to be able to get all of them. The price, are you ready for this? It is not £20.96. Absolutely not. Instead, today, £10. They're better than half price. You're looking at £2.50 a pad.
For a 6x6 Crafter's Companion paper pad.
The quality's still there. It's Crafter's Companion. We know that these have all been popular pads on their own, and you're about to get them for £2.50. I mean, that's giftable. That's having it for yourself.
It is. It really, really is. And, of course, you know, vintage Vegas, if you want to replenish your stock of Vegas, brilliant. But they're also a really good way to then just kind of expand your 6x6 paper pad range as well. It's not as if you have to use them with a specific theme, quite generic in how you can use them.
Single figures available now on these. So if you want to jump in and get this, again, you've seen things being selling out in the previous hours. It's going to be the same, of course, during this hour. So if you want them, we've got way more of you looking at this than we have left. So I'll leave the last couple of chances with you. I think we've got about 5 chances left. That's it. £10 for all of them to be able to get it. A lot of people multi-buying as well, so well done to you. Now, let's come across then next to the Showstopper deal that we have got on the template library. Now, this is where you are bringing everything that has ever been, obviously, kind of brought out within this collection. So you have got all of them. So you can see that you get that initial template library. That comes with your storage holder. It also comes, of course, with the additional dies. Don't need to use them with this if you don't want to, but it's lovely to get that set of nesting dies if you like dies. You're then getting all of the expansion packs. So you are getting number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5 and number 6. So in essence, you are getting 7, all 7 of those collections coming to you today. But on top of that, and we are going to be looking through all of these because it's unbelievable how many actual kind of templates you have within this, how many things that you can create from them. It just opens you up, I feel like, to a completely different world of crafting, regardless of where you are on that crafting journey.
Yes, I know. And you know, we are, as Shez says, we're going to go through it all just shortly, but template library, that puts everyone on an even playing field.
Exactly.
Beginner, intermediate, or if you're advanced, what it enables you. And I actually said this because I tend to bring this maybe once every 4, 5, 6 weeks. some of you will maybe kind of think, oh, you had it there on Monday with us together, and we did. I asked for it again at the end of Easter, because I know some people were thinking about it, they were wanting it, maybe even just within a week. Maybe they didn't have the pennies at the time, but then, of course, they do now. But yeah, what this does as well, and what I said on Monday, and I never thought, till a lot of you at home go, Craig, I thought it was just me that done that. When I used to craft before I joined Crafters Companion, I would always use the same company's product on the same card.
Yeah, I get that.
Whereas this kind of like allows you, bring in all of Hayley's products, bringing in all of ours, bring in Keith's cardstock, bring it all in together and just play. These are templates for you to then create the projects. Now, you've got 120 templates, but you've actually got over 120 projects, because some of them, you've got like 2 designs on one of the templates here. You've got the recipe cards to go with them to step you through. You've got the videos with myself as well. As you said, Shez, you do get those dies as well, but you do not need a die-cutting machine whatsoever to use this.
Pencil, really, don't you?
Just for creating the project, exactly as you said. Pencil, ruler, scissors, and then if you are maybe a little bit more advanced, you've got guillotines and that. You can use that. We'll go over it in a lot more detail because it is a corker of a price.
Yeah, it's amazing.
It's the same one from Monday, so I'm not going to act shocked because I now know what it is.
Same,
but of course, we get everything else with it.
But we were meant to only have this deal once as well on Monday. So the fact that you've talked them into actually giving it us back, because we've never had a deal like this on the template library, because you are then getting a treat bag that is coming, it's in a box here for me, but a treat bag coming to you for free. Now, let's just quickly go through this before we get the price in and then talk through everything that's within the template library, because look at how much you are getting for free today. Now, you are getting 12 of your beautiful designs in this. You can see that you've got 36 sheets altogether, and it's such a beautiful one, from having toppers to gorgeous kind of papers there, sort of ditzy florals, bigger ones that we've got as well. Stunning, stunning colours that we see in this. Plus, it's single-sided, so you don't have to kind of decide which one you're going to use.
As I always say, there's kind of like 2 camps. One half like double-sided, the other half love the single-sided. I like the single-sided because you don't get to choose, but then, of course, you've got that option.
Definitely. So that is there. That's free. You are then going to get, and this is a lovely little kit that you've got here. So this is your cards that you've actually got here. So you're getting your card bases, you're getting your envelopes to be able to go with these. In the popular 6x6 that you can see, it's a 12-pack on this as well for you to be able to get. So 6 cards, 6 envelopes in those lovely classic shades you can see. Then you're getting some of your embellishments. So you're going to get your pom-poms. Do you want to get 75 of those? And they're coming to you. You're also getting your pegs. So you're getting a full load of pegs, which is great, obviously, to be able to pop onto your boxes, hold everything in place with your glue, but also really nice to use to embellish some of your cards also. There's paper flowers coming to you within this. You're also getting ribbons, and look at those lovely colours.
Satin ribbon. I love satin ribbons, so pop them in.
Yeah, they're really, really nice. This, I was gobsmacked that these were in.
Yep, you've got your water-based. These are glitter pens from Violet Studios, but yeah, being water-based, so you can get creative with them, or you can simply just handwrite with them. You can then colour in with them if you want to, but they're in there, also free.
Fine bullet nib that we've got in that. Loads of toppers, so if you wanted to kind of use this with any of your templates that you've got, then of course you can build that. You're also getting an embellishments pack that you see in there, so you've got your pom-poms, you've got your extra embellishments, you've got your gems that we're seeing in that as well. Plus, you are getting this. This is what we didn't have on Monday, did we? But you are going to get this full stamp set that we've got. So your wooden stamps and your ink that you've got
your
there
little
as well.
ink pad, yeah. So these are the good kind of old-fashioned wooden block, but brought up, of course, into today's theme, so to speak. But yeah, so they're in there.
Fabulous. And then we are going to be giving you this, which is your card toppers. So yeah, we're still going. More card toppers. You can see this is absolutely jam-packed in there. They're lovely as well. There's 2 of each of those designs that you can see on the front. And on top of that, would you like your punches? Because you've got your punches there to create your hearts, to create your flowers, to also be able to create your labels that we can see here. So all of this is totally free, right? On top of that, you're getting a discount on the template library. So it's not even, that's worth about £65. You're not just going to get £65 off the price, are you? Are you ready? So instead of £305.78, here comes your price today. 199.99. So you're actually saving almost £106.
Yeah, that's incredible, isn't it? This is something that you can use with the template library. You can use it separately if you want, or you can just use that on its own. But that whole bundle now is going to really take what you've got at home and just enable you to then just put a different spin on it. The reason I've loved this so much, and it's one of the main things I always say, Shez, is whether I am here, whether I'm at head office on our education shows, you don't really see me doing concept cards.
No,
Concept cards being your easels, your twisted easels, your diorama cards, that sort of stuff. I like them, and it's not that I don't have the patience to do them. It's just not necessarily my style. I like squares and I like the rectangles. But when it comes to the template library, it's all there for me. The template's there. Of course, I've done these millions of times now. I don't need the recipe cards. But the recipe cards are there to step you through, plus all the videos as well.
You've done most of the videos yourself, some of Leanne, aren't they?
That's it. Leanne done the first couple, then I took over. But this is where you're going to be able to do plain cards, as in square cards. You can do your concept cards, you can do your boxes, there's crackers in there, there's envelopes in there as well. It's one of those that if you just don't know what you're going to do, take one of the recipe books, have a look, flick through, and we're going to flick through them all, show you what you can be making, and then it's up to you to use whatever you want with anything you want to create that project.
Wow, and this is your moment at that price today. Shall we start flicking through them? Because we're going to try and show you as much as we can, aren't we?
Shall we? Will we go to the other side, Shez? Because the overhead camera, will it be easier if we do it that way? Because then what we can do is then we can actually flick through.
Of course. Do you want me to come with you?
So, shall we?
Yeah, why not?
Let's do that then.
Mix it up. I think
because I know when I was here on Monday, we didn't show every single one, did we?
No, we didn't. We just ran out of time, didn't we?
That's it, because I purposely done a really good in-depth demo. So with these, with the whole bundle that you can see on your screen, that gives you everything. So all the recipe cards, all the templates, it gives you the storage. That folds down flat pack. You don't need to use it. I don't.
No, you said that, didn't you?
I just have mine in my Kallax unit. The storage itself will fit in a Kallax unit.
Which is brilliant.
You've got all the dividers in that as well, plus the dies and the magnetic sheet and that storage pocket as well. So you get all of that with that whole entire bundle, which is just phenomenal. So will I just explain the initial concept to start with? Because with the first one, Violet, what you're going to get is 30 recipe cards, 30 templates. All the additional expansion packs give you an additional 15.
Okay, lovely.
There's no duplication whatsoever. They're all completely brand new.
If anybody does want to get them individually, as we are, we just bring the kind of graphics in for that. So if you're thinking, well, I just want this, which is kind of the sort of starter one, then you can. It's still at a good price of $89.99 for you to be able to get it.
So the initial concept, or the whole concept of this one is, for instance, when it comes to Violet, page number 1, it tells me it's from Violet. This one here is a milk carton gift box, and it's page 1. Now, you do get the index on the front that you can see. So this is your index of all of the projects inside. Very rarely do I use that, refer to that, and you'll see why in a moment. But it's like, right, okay, I like that milk carton box that I want to create my own. What I then do is I turn it over, and there's the steps. So you've got your 6 pictures, you've got 6 written, plus within Violet, what you are going to have is you're then going to have Leanne making every single one of these. So with that milk carton, it's like, right, okay, I want to create that one. So what I do is I then go into my templates of Violet, I open it up, and then what I've got is my index. This is on the back here, you've got your QR code. So zap that, and that will take you to all the videos. But I know that that is already page number 1. So I can either go to page 1 on the index, or just simply flip to page number 1.
And it's great that it's all kind of, you know, there written so easily, so that you can always find it, can't you?
It's all there. All the instructions are there. Now, when it comes to the actual templates, as you were saying, so it tells me it's number 1, it's milk carton, tells me it's from Violet. It also tells me, Shez, this number of cardstock that I need to construct the milk carton, and the number of sheets of cardstock or paper for all the mats and layers. Because it's not just the actual project, it is the mats and layers that you get with it as well. So if you're like, I wouldn't know how to score and cut all those specific mats and layer shapes, it's all done for you. and this measurement at the top, that measurement, of course, this specific one you're not going to put in an envelope, but whatever that measurement size is, that relates to the size of the envelope that it'll fit in.
Okay,
so it's
right,
already telling you there. So that is the concept of every single one. I am going to jump further on at the back just for a moment because what you'll find is some of the larger projects you see are on larger cardstock. So something like that, you will need some of your larger cardstock, but not all of them you need the larger card.
And
so
most people have all different sizes of cardstock in their stash,
Exactly, yeah. But then this one here, the handbag card, which we'll show in the recipe cards in a moment, to make that project, it's 2 separate components. So you can easily do them on A4 card or smaller if you want to. So that is the whole concept, as well as following along with each of the steps in here. What you always want to do as well is always refer back to the template, because the template will tell you if it's a score line, if it is a cut line, if it's a valley fold, if it's a mountain fold. So that's telling you and stepping you through as well. So that one is the first project within Violet.
It's when you actually go through them, which I know you're going to do, and you see how many projects they are, but also the array of how different all of them are as well.
That's it. And this is where you're going to use your own pattern paper, you're going to use your own inks, you're going to use your own dyes. Are you going to use always ours? No. And in actual fact, I hope you don't. Do you know what I want? I really want you to get everything that you've already got. Get it all out and just expand it. Maybe you're like, I'm not sure how to use that card. Don't get me wrong, it's going to take your Sarah signature Nature Garden to another level as well.
Without a doubt.
But maybe you've not got that confidence just yet as to where to start or how to build your card. We've done things in the past with the layout collection, which is about composition. This is now about that base skeleton of the boxes or the cards or the projects for you to then decorate yourself.
Perfect. We will get the price down on the individuals as well, because they all have a bit of a discount on also. Obviously, the best way to get it is to go for everything, but this is $80.99 what you're seeing Craig showing you at the moment.
So let's have a flick through. Still being on Violet here. So you've got your step rocker card, and every now and again I'm going to keep saying no dies whatsoever.
No, which is amazing.
The only way you need dies is if you're wanting to use them to decorate.
Yeah, if you'd like to.
But your stepper rocker card, flip over, you've got your steps. So it's the same for every single project. You've got your octagon shutter card, you've got your interlocking square card, you've then got your double diamond fold card. Also referring to, again, Violet there, the page number there, then the steps on the back. I mean, left stepper cards. Are they easy to create from start? Yeah, they are. But if you're a beginner, you don't know where to start.
Well, I think it feels scary because you look at them and they look like, oh my gosh, I won't be able to do that sort of thing. But also they take time.
They do take
time. And a lot of the time, it's much easier to not have to measure everything out, because then you can spend your time doing the decorating.
Doing the decorating, yeah. And you'll have seen on past HobbyMaker shows on YouTube when I've been here and at Crafter's Companion, I've done demos where I've not used a guillotine, I've not used a paper trimmer. I've simply
not even your scoring tool, have you?
No, I've not. I've simply gone in with my scissors. I've gone in with a craft knife. And, of course, we've all got scissors of some form at home. We've all got some kind of craft or DIY knife at home of some form. I've even scored using a ruler and, like, a empty ballpoint pen or tweezers with the rounded end. So when I say this is great for beginners, I literally mean for
you don't
beginners.
Need to have barely anything.
You don't need anything else. Also giving you that left fold stepper in there, your double stepper card. You've then got the strawberry gift box in here, three-step card, your diamond fold card, concertina card, triangular gift box and pocket, your arrow fold card. I'm going to stop just there for a second and then, of course, refer back to again. Remember, it's Violet, it's number 13. So what you do is you go in, use that if you want. I don't, because all that I do, Shiz, is I just look at the top, find the number and go into 13, which is there. So there is number 13. 13, the title, how many sheets of cardstock you're going to need. It's from Violet, and that will flatten to 5x7 to fit in that 5x7 envelope. But the other great thing, the reason that we title them is because
They're just popping
you
out.
can just take them out. So if
Yes.
maybe you only want to take a select few in the caravan for a few days,
Definitely.
then you can do that. And you can do all the
without a doubt.
basic work. And then when you get home, you can then start to do all of the construction. Because look at that. Even me, I wouldn't know. These like awkward triangle sizes, where I would, how would I measure it? How
true,
would
isn't
I
it?
then, of course,
Yeah.
build that? It's all done there for you.
Yeah, fantastic.
And also, they are just as therapeutic. If I can lay that flat, they're also just as therapeutic to pop in as well.
Yeah, definitely.
So we can
In and
just
out.
lock them in here. So going in with each of the templates, that's where you're just going to jump in to the template book. But you've got your pop-up book card. You've then got your Dutch fold heart card. Trifold shutter card, theatre gatefold card. I mean, if you've got your Hunkydory Art Deco foiled cardstock with the toppers down the centre and that would be so nice.
Yep.
The Infinity card, they're always amazing, but even to this day, it still kind of confuses me how to make it from scratch. It's all there in that template. The envelope liner for a 3x6
Can't believe
card.
how much is in it. It's like,
And
keep
this is just the
going.
first one.
I know.
Envelope liner in the pocket for 4x4. There was the bonbon gift box. That was on that first 12x12 that I showed you there. And you can decorate it whatever way that you want, with whatever cardstock. The handbag card with gift card holder. You've then got your enclosed stepper card. You've then also got your zigzag cascading card there. Then what you've got, and as you can see, if you start to find that the bunch up at the end, just flatten them. And then also, if you do want to take them out, you can do. But we're just going to flick through the zigzag cascade card. You've then got your corner fold easel card in there. You've got your 2 size of pop-up diamond. So this is where you've got two on the one template. So this is why you've actually got more than 120 projects. You've then got your envelope. This is going to fit a 4x6 card in there. And you've got a small heart envelope within that one. So there's another double. Envelope for a 5x7 card and another pocket. So there's another double within that template. You've then got your dimensional envelopes for a 4x6 card. That's in there as well. And I'm just going to slot them ones back in. So even although these are on a thicker coated card, they just pop back in. And then we've got our last, but by no means least, envelopes for a 6x6 card and a 3x3 card. So there's another double. So that is your 30 that you have then got within your violet. Plus, you've got, of course, those templates to go with them.
The templates, the dies come with this, and of course, you also get your storage with that as well. So that's the first part of this, which is absolutely amazing. But then we have all of the additions, which we're then going to flick through. That, of course, you can get as well. So let's come to this one. So 15 projects, did you say, in each of these?
Yes.
So it's exactly the same in terms of the templates, the recipe cards, but just 15 totally different projects.
Yeah, nothing changes. The concept is exactly the same. This one now, what you're going to be getting when it comes to the double gatefold display, you can see you've got the double gatefold display here. Then you've got your teacup shape card.
I love that one,
So even that little rosette in there, that little tea bag in there, that's in there, all template form.
Amazing.
Double gatefold cards in there, all-in-one envelope card is in there. This one is amazing. Definitely have a look at this one on the videos with the QR code. Double pop-up card. Because these two little square blocks there, as you open it, they move up and down.
Oh, no way.
They move up and down.
Oh, that's really cool.
And it's just about the way that they're connected with a couple of pieces of cardstock, which that template's in there as well. It's all there for you. So you could have little animal dies or animal stamps there. So as you're opening and closing,
they could be moving
that's going up and down. So that's in there. You've got your gatefold easel card in there. You've got your beer mug, great for Father's Day coming up, of course, in June.
Cards,
and you can get creative. You can adapt them as well if you want to. Of course you can, no problem at all. Your pop-up, 3-tiered pop-up card. So pops up within the middle there. Your triple fold screen card. Imagine having Debbie Moore's CD-ROMs and that and starting to incorporate them. You can do that. Double window card, that's there. Stand-up mirror fold card. Champagne bottle card, that's there. The pop-up pixel heart card, that's in there. And then you've got your concertina pocket album. So that It does, as it says, actually
Wow.
concertinas
How
out.
amazing is that?
And then you can put little notelet cards in there
yeah.
that you've made. And then that one, Shez, I'm just going to nip
twist and
over
pop.
and
Yeah,
get
yeah,
it.
of course.
Because this is one, whereas I was saying you can use what you've got at home.
Yes, okay.
Linda Chapman from the Crafty Witches
Yeah.
very, very kindly gave me a download, one of her downloads here.
Yeah, lovely.
And this is it here. And I used our template library.
Yeah.
So this is one of Linda
I
Chapman's
love that.
downloads.
Wow, it's beautiful.
And it's our Crafter's Companion cardstock. So
But that hasn't used the die. That is unbelievable. When you look at that,
Exactly.
I'm like, it's got to have been a die. It's not.
no, even that whole mechanism,
Fabulous.
all of that
Gosh.
is just a template. So there you go. Again,
Yeah.
not Crafter's Companion, but you're able to then use that one.
So if you just want those that you're seeing just there, that is £22.49. That's 15 templates that you've got there, of course, with the recipe cards as well. But loads more to show you as
There
well.
is.
We'll come to the blue.
Loads and loads and loads. And what you'll find with these as well, it's not as if violet or indigo, it's not as if they start at easy level.
No, they're all
and then
kind
they
of
start
mixed.
to build and build. What
Yeah.
you're going to get is like a really nice mix of beginner, intermediate,
Yeah, which is
advanced
great,
in
isn't
each
it?
single one. So it's not as if, well, I'm more advanced, I'm not going to be using
Yes,
the earlier
no,
editions.
no.
It's nothing like that at all. You can then just dip in and
Yeah,
use the
yeah,
one that you
it's
want
great.
to. So you've got your blue here.
Yeah.
So you're then going to be able to do your Z-fold cards. You're going to be able to do your gatefold heart cards in there. The exploding centre card, that's in there. Trifold shutter card, that's in there for you to make. Your shadow box card, curvy gatefold card, butterfly card. This is a prime example because I'm sure that's our Nicole at head office that done all of these. She's then embossed it with her
it's a
embossing
really lovely
folder.
idea if you want
It
to.
goes to show you can do your letterpress, use your
Yes,
folders,
yeah.
use your stamps, use your dies. Half start card, that's in there. That's quite a cool one because it's just like a 5x7 card and it can open all the way out,
really nice.
and then you've got these little connections. And always remember, oh, that looks like Christmas. That doesn't have to be.
No, not at all.
This is what you want it to be.
Exactly, yeah.
You
It's what
decorate
papers
it.
you use, isn't it? It's what decor you
That's it.
use.
You've got your camera shutter card, always a fun one as you
Yeah, it's
open
fab.
and close.
Yeah.
That could be a little photo of the kiddies or the grandkiddies
anything
if
you
you want
wanted.
to. A little message behind there if you want to. Will you marry me? I was listening to you and Haley in the last show earlier on.
Funny, wasn't it?
You can do things like that if you want to.
Yeah.
Then you've also got your secret message handbag in
that's
there.
great.
So it is looking like a handbag,
Then
but
you
then
open
it's
it up.
all about the way that it's been cut and
Love
it's been
that.
scored in there.
Yep.
You've then got your bendy fold card
Okay.
in there. You've got your star-shaped card, that's there. You've got your side stepper rocker card.
Nice, yeah.
You've got your tiered pop-up card, and then you've got your fancy card
Fabulous.
storage box. You could do your notelets in there, little memos in
Yeah,
there,
of course,
whatever
goes
you
with a
want.
gift, doesn't it? So-
And remember, every single one, you've got your project, and then you've got your recipe card.
Yeah.
You've got your 6 pictures, 6 written,
Amazing. And then your video to go with it.
I'm sure from blue onwards, it's me that took over from
Okay.
Leanne.
Super.
That's that one.
So we come across
And then
to
we've got
this one
our
next.
green. So green we've got within this one. Also, whereas I was saying, like the earlier editions, it's not as like beginner, intermediate, advanced. Same with seasons or occasions and that. Because, as I was referring to a moment, it's not as if you're making it the season that Nicole's done within the card. It's
No.
entirely up to you. So you can then choose whether it's going to be this one. That could be wedding, that could be Halloween,
could be
that
anything,
could be
couldn't it?
Christmas, that could be Easter.
Yeah.
It's all about what you use to decorate. So
Definitely.
you've got your shutter card, you've got your pop-up staircase card in there. You've then got your apron-shaped card.
That's good, isn't it?
Now, I mean, you know, the papers that Haley and the Dreamies and that
Yes,
come
yeah.
with
Oh,
as
it'd be
well.
nice,
Do you know
wouldn't
what I
it,
mean?
that?
How
Yeah.
lovely would that be? You know,
Definitely.
you can always tell when Haley's about because she always has that.
This or the
That's
moss.
it. Yeah, it's always lying about. Can you
Yeah.
imagine? I always have a good
Yeah,
laugh
it'd
with
look
Haley
nice,
when
wouldn't
I
it?
say that. If I've been on the set
Yeah.
after Haley, I
Right.
always know
Finding
because
the
it's
bits.
in there. But can you imagine that if you theme it with what Haley brings, you
Yeah.
can have all of that just popping
Yeah, it'd
out
be
there
amazing.
as well. That would be
Definitely.
cool. You've got your butterfly gatefold card. You've got the belly band in there that shows you. The cracker top box card. That'd be great. Imagine theming that for a new baby, or it could be favours. What you could also do, theme it whatever way that you want, put something heavy in there, that could weigh down your helium balloons at parties.
That's a good idea.
So think of them for things like that. Towered pinwheel card, stiletto shaped card, and this one, and I'll show you that one in a minute, because what you also get is you also get the stencil to put that design onto the actual stiletto. So I'm going to remember that was number 7. Yep. The dome chest gift.
Well.
What little boy wouldn't love that? Like pirate theme,
yeah, by changing the papers up on that.
Arched gatefold card. You've got your simple stepper card. You've then got your pyramid card in there. It's more of a box. You've got your corner corner card, hexagon twist card, pentagon gift box where you've got that little secret message as you open the petals. And then you've also got your pop-up square card where it is, I'm just going to show you this one here. If I bring this that I started to cut, this one here is one of those fancy ones that as you then open up, you can then pop your topper in that on the front. So you've got that one. I said that was number 7. Did I say 7?
15, go for that. That's the last one. It's not that.
Gives us a good opportunity as well just to quickly recap. I know that one's 7, so I can either go in with the actual index or I can flick to number 7. Bring it in, and then here we'll go. Probably show better with the yellow, actually. Maybe not. Let's go back to the white. So you've got your stiletto card, you've got your bow in there, but then you've got your stencil.
The actual pattern that's there.
Inked through it, embossed through
definitely.
it. So that's in there as well. So that one is your green.
Great.
So that's another 15 that you've got there.
Yellow, another 15 in that.
Then we're going to go into the yellow. Same idea, same concept, just pick the one that you want. And many times people say, well, Craig, how do you know what one you're going to do? I do this, Jess.
Yeah, just get inspired by
flick through. They'll say, do you choose the template first or the recipe card? I go through this, see what I fancy making, and then I go into the template. The double swing card is in there. You've got your pop-out heart card is in there, your diagonal double gatefold card, your heart gift boxes, so there's 2 within that template, really so there's another couple. Centre stepper card is in here. You've got your flag fold card is in there. You've then got your window or door shape card. So that could be any time of the year. You could have decorated that at Easter time if you wanted to, or Halloween. Or it could be a window if you want to make it smaller.
It could be the
window if you want to. So you've got that one. Double pocket fold card. So that folds to create little pockets, which is really quite smart. You've then got your recessed fold card. So the front of the card pops out, but the back of it pops inwards. Remember, the instructions, the lines, the folds, they're all on the template for you to see. Trifold gate card. You've got your roll-up gift box.
I just can't believe there's so many.
You've maybe seen, a couple of years ago, we've done something similar in a die forum.
Right,
but now what we've then done is we've now come along, and it's a different size, so it's not as if it's the size of the die and now it's in a template. It is slightly different. Your Art Deco screen card, you've got your flat fold box card, you've got your star fold card, you've got your bench fold card. I mean, I was actually waiting to say something there. There may be something, collection-wise, launching not that too far away.
Which would work with this.
Which would work really well, certainly with this specific design here.
Brilliant.
But if you've had our mail collection in the past, start to use that, of course. So you've got that one within the yellow.
We've then got your orange that we can see next.
So you can see no duplication. There's none that are looking identical whatsoever. You've then got your gift bag. Now, when it comes to actual orange, so the last 2, you'll see that they each start to appear to have their own QR code. What you can do is the early editions have the web address at the bottom, or of course they've got the QR code on the back. Either way, Shiz, whether you type in the address, whether you go in with a QR code or you zap it on here, it's going to take you to all of them anyway. And it'll go into its folders. They're all YouTube forum, so they'll go in, they'll have their orange section, blue section, yellow section. You've got your waterfall card. That's a really, really smart one. No die, once again, to create that. Hexagon petal card, split gatefold card. You've got your no glue pyramid card, so that folds out, which is really, really beautiful. multi-flip card, pop-up box card, which if you were watching myself and Shez on Monday,
really nice,
we made that from scratch. So you can go back and watch us make that one there.
Yeah.
That is the punches from the extra goodies that you're getting
free.
with
Yes,
it.
of course it
So
was.
that's in there.
Yeah.
You can do your butterfly shape card, your heart cone card, mini hexagon card, your house gift card, your cat shape card, which is cool. The pumpkin is separate on the template,
okay. So,
so
you can
you
Halloween
can have
or
and
just
use
a
that cat
Yeah.
throughout the year.
Right.
You've then also got the square base gift bag, which is this
really
one that I've
nice,
done. I've used my own die there.
Yeah.
These are the papers that you get within the scoreboard we've got on the
Fabulous,
show. But you can see you can use whatever papers
Yeah.
you want. So you've got that one. You've got a cracker, which of course any time of the year you could use that. Circular easel,
as well.
and that is the last one for orange.
And then we've got red. So you've still got another 15 templates about to come up to you. It's massive, isn't it?
This one then is going to give you your fold flat tink card. That's in there. You've then got your square twist and fold card. You've got your triple easel card. You've got your Christmas tree card. You've got your accordion card. You've got your fold in heart, which you've got 2 within that one. You've got your triangular gift box in there. You've got your napkin fold card. You've got your triple pop-up cube card. You've then got your 2 pillow box cards. Then you've got your diamond gatefold card, your pinwheel card, and then the last 3 here make one big project. So what you've got within this one is going to enable you to make
this is cool.
the base.
Yeah.
And even these shapes here, which would be quite awkward, let's face it.
Yeah.
Those are in there as templates. So
good.
this first one will make that one. Your next template here is going to enable you to make that one, which will then sit inside. You can glue them in. You can see I've chosen not to.
Okay.
And then the last one here, what's going to do, it's going to enable you to make that cute little box and the actual lid itself, so that you can pop all of these in here.
That's phenomenal.
Just fold them ones up, pop that on, and then there is your exploding box within the 3 sections.
Wow, love
Again,
it.
you've got all of the pictures, you've got written, you've got the videos as well for you to follow along with, and that's what's given you all of your 120 templates, but over 120 projects. No die whatsoever, but you've also got the dies, if you want, on the magnetic sheet.
Honestly, absolutely amazing. So remember, we've got that big discount today, $199.99. That's £50 a month if you want to take advantage of this. Let's just remind you that we are getting all of these bits for free as well. So you are getting the 12x12 pad for free. You're also getting multiple card toppers in your circus theme. You're getting your embellishments that we can see with this. You're getting a full stamp set and your ink that's coming to you. You're also getting more of your toppers in other designs. You're getting 10 of your glitter markers. They're coming to you. We've also got lots of different ribbons in gorgeous colours. We've got toppers with the flowers. We've also got 6 of your cards, 6 of your envelopes in those lovely hues and tones that we're seeing. Plus, you're going to get loads of your pom-poms. You're going to get lots and lots of your mini pegs that we've got. Plus, you have got your punches. We saw the example of the box there with the heart had been used, but you're also going to get your flower one and you are going to get your label one. This was meant to be a Monday-only deal. Craig has managed to get it brought back today at the same price. So we have got that there at the best deal, the best price I've ever seen in the template library. And I just think to get that amount of projects, like you were saying, was it 100, 120, but more than?
Yeah, so 120 templates, but you've got over 120.
Oh, I mean, it's just silly, isn't it? And it's going to inspire and make you be able to create the most amazing, amazing bits. Now, I'm going to leave it with you. There's a lot of you still with it in your basket. So if you've got it in your basket like Kylie or Tara or Alison or Maria or Ken or anybody else, then you need to be checking out on it to guarantee that deal. But we've got a few other deals that I just want to squeeze in as well, because something that is absolutely great to get is your top score, isn't it? It's super to use for your scoring. It works, of course, with your Ultimate Pro, but it also works individually as well. But of course, you can create your boxes as well with this. There's lots you can actually do just with this one piece.
Yeah, really, really is. Now, this one, you don't actually even need your Ultimate Pro. This is a good standalone because you've got the nudges at the top and the bottom here. But yeah, what you can do, I know it's harder, always harder to see on screen, but you've got in there embossed words, so it shows you where to fold to do your gate folds if you want to, whether it is A4, whether it is A5, so that's that side here. You've got your embossed edges, so if you want that decorative edge, you've got that there too. But then on that other side, that's also your box maker. So you're going to be able to, this is a really good starter for your card sizes as well as your boxes as well. You get that in conjunction with that template library, then that's just going to take you that little one step further. It is certainly worthwhile grabbing that if you have gone for our template library and you are saying, well, Craig, I want like something that I can score the lines. Although these are specific lines for cards or boxes, they are also just lines. So you can use any of these straight lines to score the lines from the template library. It just then means that you can also do your card blanks with your different boxes, and that was the pad that I used for that square base box.
So this is also coming with it, which is your love letter pad. It is, of course, in your 12 by 12. It's a beautiful double-sided pad that we've got here. You are getting 12 different designs, 3 of each, so 36 sheets altogether. Now, for this and the top score, we should be looking at £20.98. Not today, though. You have seen the Easter Sunday price points across all of the shows, all of the hours today. So we're going to get this down £12.99. So it's a better than half price deal that you've got. I mean, basically, you're only paying for the scoreboard and you're getting the pad for free.
That's it.
Which is unbelievable, really, isn't it, to be able to get that? So a great, great deal for you to be able to take advantage of. Now, we also have the Vegas collection at the best prices that you've managed to squeeze in for us today. It wasn't even meant to actually be on the show, was it?
It wasn't.
But we've got it here for you, and this is a big collection, I have to say, that you've actually got.
It is. It's still up there, and I think it will be up there for a good wee while as one of my favourites.
I remember the brand new launch of this when we first did it, and it was so popular, and that was, of course, at the full price of being able to bring it. So you can see this is your 12 by 12 paper pad to start off with. 12 designs in this, 3 of each of them, and again, double-sided in terms of what you are getting with this. And it just takes you there. I mean, I've never been to Vegas. I want to go one day, but I want to go when I'm like, have a bit more money. I want to go when I don't need to be thinking, oh, here's my £1 and I can't lose it, sort of thing.
It's definitely one of those holidays, that's for sure. I would love to go there. But yeah, just having, of course, that Vegas feel, that Vegas hit, but maybe a little bit, well, not a little, it is more vintage. But going back to what I was saying at the start of the show, it's also kind of vintage of America as well. You could absolutely use it if you were travelling and use it to scrapbook all across America. You could easily do that for sure.
It's incredible. It then comes with your reverse playing card that you can see here. So this is one of your embossing folders that comes with this, which I just think is absolutely lovely.
It is, isn't it?
We've got all the boards actually, haven't we, as well?
We do.
Lovely.
Shall we show what
let's look at it. The reverse playing card, that one. In fact, should we get the price straight down? Because we've only got like 9 minutes left of the show. So should be £160.82 for everything that we have got here. Oh, I can't believe that. No wonder you said lowest price ever.
It's a whole lot.
77. So what? So that means that, I mean, I'm literally blown away. Even if we doubled that price, it's better than half price, isn't it?
Yeah, better than half price. Best ever deal. I do have to thank not only Holly back at head office, but our boss Rachel, who's like, oh, because I said to Holly and Rachel, can I have something? It's like, no, the template library's on. That's enough. I was like, oh, come on, Rachel, you know, it's the wrestling. As soon as I said that, she's like, all right, okay, yes. Right, you're done. Fine, okay, you can have it.
I mean, it's almost an £83 saving that you're actually getting there, isn't it? So, wow, absolutely incredible to be able to take advantage of that.
Both of those folders. You also get that 6x6 pad that was in the 6x6 bundle earlier. So you've got that as well as the 12 by 12.
We can see just there as well. So your 12 by 12, your 6x6, both of those embossing folders, and that.
Shall I just show all the boards?
Yeah.
Do that because you've got your royal flush. So that is your stamp in your die sets that you've got there.
How nice is that as well that we can actually see
Really nice. But again, not vintage of Vegas.
No.
If you know, if your parents or someone that you know likes to dabble in that, then of course you can then use your cards. The cool Cadillac.
Oh, this is amazing, the Cadillac.
Or the Milky Way card, as I always say.
Yeah, definitely.
It reminds me of the... That's right, Dan. That's it. I wasn't sure if you were too young to remember.
Oh, the Showgirl.
The Showgirl, that's a stamp and a die.
Wow.
Then you've got all of these stamps as well, which are
stamps.
really, really cool. Even these individual stamps. You've then also got your all into win.
Oh, I like that.
So that's your die set. So that is individual dies to create that effect.
Yep.
You've got the king in there as well. So you've got all those. My favourite one, I love that one. And that works with something we'll show you just in a second.
Okay.
You've got your cocktail glasses as well, so not just for Vegas. You've then got the wedding chapel with the stamp as well. You've then also got the Vegas skyline in there. But then you're also getting a pack of your foil transfers and the rub-ons. So these are all individual. So just quickly chop them out and then you just pop the foil over the top, which you get included. And then, of course, these could be toppers, these could be backgrounds, whatever you want. Ink over them, because then they'll resist. So imagine all your projects that you can make from the template library with these. And then you're also then going to get that. So you get a couple of sheets of each. And then last, but by no means least, you're going to be getting that one.
Yes,
and the reason that I love that one is because you've then got the die, you've then got the template, and you've got the stamp, and then you've got all of those gems.
Look how many you're getting in that.
And
that's a right pack, isn't it?
Creates that. So stamp it, layer over the top, but also...
Put that on your wall as well, I'd say. That's just fabulous, isn't it?
Those little gems you can see there will also fit within that one there.
Of course they will, yes.
So really, really cool.
So you can see it is an absolutely huge, huge, huge collection that, of course, we can take advantage of. But look at the saving. It is the best price that it has ever been at. Should be just over £160, 168.22. We've got it at £77 today, and it's available on a split pay opportunity. So it does mean that, of course, you can take advantage of this today at less than £40 for you to be able to get it. And the samples are just gorgeous,
They're
aren't
just
they?
incredible. They really, really are incredible that the design team have done, that our Nicole's done. I mean, there is the Las Vegas sign there on the card. It's another one showing you there. But yeah, really, really fun cards that you can do.
Yeah.
There's your wedding chapel there, and then you've got your aperture of the Milky Way car.
And it's a huge amount, of course, that you have managed to get just there. All of that coming to you at that brilliant, brilliant price point, lowest price ever. Now, one of the deal, and it will be on and off, we will get the price straight in for you, is to get your Centura Pearl that we've got available. Now, you can see as you're looking at that, it's an absolute wedge, isn't it, of cardstock. You are getting 230 sheets of your Centura Pearl. It is the mega bundle. You're getting assorted colours, of course, in this as well. And we've got it down to £55. I mean, when you look, you've got all of these colourways. So the likes of your pastel tones are coming through. You've got sort of darker hues as well. You've got these kind of gorgeous blues. You've got purples that we can see within this. You've got greys and browns that we can see there as well. I just love that we are getting such an amazing kind of array of tones. You're getting everything really that you'll want with that fabulous finish of Centura Pearl.
And the two bundles you've seen there, one of them is Snow White with a hint of silver, the other one is Snow White with a hint of gold there. But then you've got your green, you've got your reds, the pastels that you were shown to start with, always one of my favourites.
Definitely.
10, so these ones you're showing now, you get 10 in each pack.
Super.
But every single sheet is A4 and they're all 310 GSM.
And we know the quality, don't we?
Great for your projects with the template library, great to die cut, great for your cutting machines, great to foil onto, to emboss if you want to. You can still do everything that you love to do when it comes to your crafts and your projects with the cardstock.
Yeah, and 230 sheets we have got there. You're getting it for just over £25. There's a few other deals we've not quite had a chance to bring to you, so we'll pop them onto the website. We'll get them down to the very, very lowest price. But do remember that the template library with £65 worth of free goodies and a discount on that is available today at £199. We thought that was a one-day deal. It turns out it's a two-day deal. It's Easter Sunday. We've brought it back to you, but do not expect to see that deal, that price again, because Craig has managed to twist a few arms to get it back on for you. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. I've had a lovely Easter weekend with all of you at home watching and everyone here. Not long until I'm back. I'm going to be back a week on Monday.
I'll see you.
I'm going to be back, yeah. I'm not sure which Debbie's on this week, but yeah, obviously it'll be one of them.
Yes,
but I'll be here
lovely.
for the day a week on Monday. And Alex, it's been an absolute pleasure working with you. I know that you're not leaving.
Going.
You're only going upstairs, but yeah, you have been fabulous the last few years, so I'll miss working with you.
Definitely. But you can go up and have a little chat to him.
Oh, we will do.
Right, we'll be back in a moment. We have got our final hour of the day. We are back with Dreamies, a completely different show to what we saw earlier. Obviously, everything is already there and available on pre-order. You saw a lot of things selling out in the earlier shows. If you want to shop ahead with the brand new embossing folders, for example, then do that whilst you can. I'll be back with Hayley right after this.
Happy Easter from all of us here at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi, my name is Matthew Palmer, and I'm looking forward to doing a live watercolour show on HobbyMaker on Tuesday the 22nd of April. I'm going to be launching my brand new watercolour book, exclusive live launch on HobbyMaker, where you can pick up not only a special 10th anniversary edition of this amazing watercolour book, but also an exclusive signed copy, yes, hand-signed copies of the book. We've also got some amazing discounts on some of my previous books, so make sure you tune in on Tuesday the 22nd of April for some watercolour goodness. See you then.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
Happy Easter from all of us here at HobbyMaker.
Okay, welcome back. Goodness, 8 o'clock already. And you've got a brand new set of embossing folders that we're about to bring.
Yeah.
I was just looking at them because I was trying to decide which one I'd show the board of first, and I was like, nope, can't decide which is my favourite. So I kept thinking, oh, that
Just in a bundle if you want all three.
Exactly, isn't it just? We will bring the bundle live for you because I know that most of you are going to want them all. Remember, in the previous hour, the bundle, of course, of the dies sold out, so do jump in and get involved as quickly as you can. Now, this is the full multi-buy. This means you are getting your rose garden, you're also getting your wood grain, and you're getting your itsy ditsy that we're seeing here. Now, we have got boards, so we are able to, of course, show you these. So we'll start with the rose garden. I just love that you've managed to actually capture like the complete essence of roses in an embossing folder.
It's such a detailed one as well.
Isn't
Because
it?
you've kind of got like a crisscross in the background, and it's so fine.
Yes, yeah,
But then
yeah.
the depth of the roses, and obviously you can really see, especially with this one, the 3D element there.
Oh,
You've
without
got
a doubt,
so much
yeah.
depth in the background, and then as it's raised,
Yeah.
and the swirls as well. And this one looks amazing when it's what you're going to show now.
That's what I was just thinking. I was
Yeah.
like, you put your gilding wax on, and the
Yeah.
way it brings it out as well.
Yeah, it really picks up all the fine detail
Doesn't
in
it?
the background.
Yeah, you see it perfectly. We've also got it on your sort of mirror card that we can see there as well. So I just think it doesn't matter what you actually decide to use. It just looks absolutely fantastic. So that is the third one. That is your rose garden. Wait until you see the wood grain, because I honestly believe that this is going to be one of the most used that you have in your collection, because to create scenes, to be able to sort of do starters, male card, female card, like everything, I think this is perfect for.
Yeah.
And it's deep again.
Yeah, if you do this maybe on craft card, if you want to pick it up with maybe a bit of brown ink, think
Yeah.
about Father's Day coming around. If
Oh,
you've got
it'd
some
be nice,
tools
wouldn't it?
as dies or things like that, just in the corner. It's even a Happy Father's Day on it.
Yes, yeah,
It's
yeah.
got so much texture that you don't need to add too much
No,
to
not
it.
at all.
If you just do that as a plain piece of card, it's
Yeah,
beautiful.
I think so. And then you can see how different it looks when you have it like that compared to on the white as well.
Yeah, and obviously you could do it on the reverse as well. So you, depending on which parts you want raised, you can
Yes.
kind of create two different
course
sorts
you
of
could.
wood grain.
Definitely. So that's the second one. And then you've got your itsy ditsy. And this is so sweet because it is literally like your itsy ditsy florals, isn't it, that we've got here?
It's kind of like little tulip heads and so much detail in there. And that you only need a very small amount on a card to just get the essence of it. But also, if you are using a full panel like that, think about your wedding cards.
Oh, yes,
That is
yeah.
perfect for it. And again, full angel policy. So if you are
Amazing.
making sell, maybe you're doing invites or something, this is, again, a staple and something, once you've bought it, you can keep running it through and running it through, and you're never going to run out.
Of course you can. And we've also got it, as you can see, just here that we can see as well. So we've got that lovely kind of gold that we're managing to get the secondary sort of look that we can see with this as well. I love as well that they're 6x6s, you know, it's the fact that we've actually got that big size on the embossing folders. So you can do kind of your whole 6x6 card, or if you just want panels or you want little areas, you can create that.
Yeah, and if you want to kind of make it a little bit bigger, you could then chop it into quarters and spread it out a little bit further, so you can make it spread if you want to.
Yes.
Or obviously tile it and cut lots of different panels out and make your 8x8s very easily.
Yeah, definitely. Now, they should be $29.97, so we should be looking at just under £10, of course, on each of them, which is absolutely brilliant. But we are going to take a little bit extra off of this price, so if you would like to get all of them, the Itsy Ditsy, the Wood Grain and the Rose Garden today, you can get them for $26.97 to be able to take advantage of them. 20% of the multi-buy is gone already before we'd even drop the price, so well done if you jumped in quickly. As always with everything, there's always the chances to get them individually as well, but the best way to get them is to go for the full bundle. For Tracy, Veronica, Joanne, Sheila, Elizabeth, Samantha, everyone joins on the web, make sure, as always, you're checking out while there is availability, is what I'd always say with your shows, to be honest. Now, before we come to the first demo, I do just want to introduce something else to you as well, because what we have set up over here is something that completely sold out on the launch show. We've got it back, and it is available today. As we say with dies, you don't know how long it will take for them to come back into stock. Well, they are here and they are available. We've got a big quantity. We haven't got quite as much as we had on the launch, so I'd be even faster if you missed out on them. But you have got the 3 opportunities with this. And I have to say, I just love the kind of detailed finish, but also the sort of stitched edge that you get as well?
Yeah. So in all of the 3 different designs, you get in a larger panel, so whatever shape that is. So you can do a shaped card with that. Your heart especially and your hexagon are really quite big.
Aren't they?
So great for doing your easel cards, or if you are just making a card blank.
Yeah, definitely.
I just tend to do, we'll see in the first demo, a couple of panels, fold one in half and stick to the front so you can make a freestanding card.
Amazing.
But the ideal part of this as well is you get those pearly edges.
Yes.
So those are kind of like an additional element. I mean, I remember when we launched them, well, it wasn't these, it was the original ones.
Yeah.
And Dave said, oh, are they just nesting dies?
Right.
I was like, kind of, but they've got a bit of a twist, and he was like, oh, I love them. You know, because like...
That is the thing, it is different, isn't it?
You always need your nesting dies. There's nothing wrong with nesting dies, but to have a little bit of a twist on there and just that decorative element as well, it's amazing.
Yeah, definitely. So you have got all 3 of those. So you've got your heart, your hexagon, and you have got your diamond. Again, $74.97. That's the price that it should be. This did completely sell out on its initial launch. It's back and it's here and it's available today. But not at that price. We are going to take it straight down again, matching that launch price, under £60 to get that. Also available on split pay as well, so it actually means you can take it home for £29.99 if you'd like to today for all of them, which so good, isn't it, to be able to get that?
Yeah, absolutely. And with the full angel policy as well, if you wanted to make your shaped cards, you can, again, it's not a consumable item. Once you've got it, you've got it. You can keep running it through and create as many as you want.
Definitely. Hello, Joanna. She said, hi, Hayley and Shirley. Love Dreamies. I love the pearl dotted detail in the nesting dies. They're so different, and that's from Joanna.
Oh, thank you,
Yeah,
Joanna.
just sums up what we were saying, to be honest with
absolutely.
you. And they're back while stocks last for you to be able to get them matching that launch price opportunity as well. Should we come across to your first demo?
Yeah,
yes,
of course.
lovely.
Right, so we're going to make one of the hexagon-shaped cards. So first off then, I've just got a couple of craft card pieces. So I've cut the largest one out, and this is all I was meaning. I literally just fold one in half, and then we're going to attach this onto here to make then our freestanding card. So obviously you can create this in both sizes if you want to do a smaller one, or whatever you fancy doing. So we'll do that at the end, just so I've got this completely flat, and then we start to layer it up. So then I've just got a white panel, and again you have got the stitching around the edge there. I'm sure you can maybe just make that out.
Yeah, you can,
And my favourite thing to do with that is because you've kind of got a marker then to cut a next layer down, I tend to do that and just trim around it and create myself another layer in there, so we've got a nice little border. So we'll just grab my glue.
Yeah, quarter and stock has already gone on the embossing folder, so if you want the whole multi-buy, that is there under £27.
Right, so we'll add some glue on there, and we're just going to layer that just into the centre of that hexagon there.
Great.
And then we're going to add on that pink layer. So we're using the aged rose.
Yeah.
Now, yours, I've used my mistake panel. Not my mistake panel, but I don't know if you remember when we launched this. And they were printed on the back of the wrong paper pad.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Which is probably still available on the website. But yours will...
deal, though, then.
But yours will have the actual matching panel on the reverse there. That was just the one I grabbed out of my kit. So then we've got the next layer down of the hexagon, and we're going to add a white panel on, but we're going to do this embossed. So we'll do that next. So we're going to use the Itsy Ditsy. So I'm just going to pop that into here, and we're just going to run that through the die cutting machine.
Okay.
So I've just got my 2 plates. Obviously, it depends what your machine is as to what sort of sandwich you'll need, but they do go through every embossing machine and die cutting machine, really.
Yeah, perfect.
And then with your embossing holders, it's really nice to pick it up with inks. So I'd just use a brown ink on this one, but you know, if you've got all the different coloured inks to hand and stuff, you can really you do it any sort of colour. You know, if you're thinking about maybe doing it like mermaid sort of colours or anything like that.
Absolutely.
So then hopefully you can see that gorgeous detail on there.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it?
So it's a nice just little filler almost, like it's not adding a lot of weight or anything, but it's adding all that texture to your project.
Yeah.
So then we're going to pop this in the centre then. And so popping that just in the middle there. And then we're going to add on that gorgeous Itsy Ditsy there.
Lovely. And it's just so nice to be able to see that you can actually make your card shape out of this as well as all your layers as well.
It's really nice to have the larger size, and obviously then if you are stamping or something, you could easily stamp an image onto this sort of size and build it up that way.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
So then all I've done is I've die cut out again this big white hexagon here, and I've just torn it across to make myself a little strip Then we can line that up with the
really
hexagon there, just as a bit of a decorative panel. So I'm just using a couple of foam pads.
Found them now.
Yeah, I have found them just about. They were under my pearls. I was being too tidy and keeping things concise.
Yeah, they are great.
So popping that just across the centre there, hopefully. It's not quite in line. There we go. So then we've got that nice decorative panel on there.
Yeah.
And then what I'm going to do is I want my hexagon under there. Now, I could have stuck that on before, which I should have done. But because I haven't, we're just going to trim it off and then poke it under.
Perfect.
So if you do forget, like
you can always
me,
work it out, can't
I
you?
did this on the sample as well. I was like, I must remember to do this properly on TV, and I still didn't. But it's fine.
Yeah.
We make it work.
Exactly. That's all that matters.
So just grabbing my mini fine tip glue there.
Okay.
And then we're just going to poke that just under there and line that up in line with that hexagon. Because then we've got our next layer down that is going to pop in the centre. So you just want to kind of make sure, it's going to be in the right sort of area there.
Super.
And then this one on as well.
Yeah, amazing.
So we're going to pop that then under here. And then just check. Yeah, that's
perfect.
So pop that in the centre, and then we can add on our next layer. So again, you've got all that stitch detail that it really just adds. Again, it's not adding weight. So if you are posting this, it's not like you've got lots of added
no, exactly. Yeah.
weight to it or anything. And then we're just going to add on some of the hazel sisal there, the brown, and this is just going to pop in this bottom corner here.
Okay.
So a little dab of hot glue.
Yep.
And we can arrange all of our flowers on the top of this.
Yeah, fantastic.
I'll hold that in place then. So then we're also going to add a sentiment on the opposite side, but we'll do that afterwards when we've got our arrangement in place.
Okay.
So I'm going to use the fancy florals that we had on the show a little bit earlier.
Yeah, definitely. New today.
And I did just stamp it by eye earlier, but I thought I'd show you if you have got a stamping platform and you do your die cutting first, because I find it's a lot quicker just to run a load of my dies through and then go stamping afterwards.
Yeah.
So take your waste and then literally just pop your piece back in there, and then you line up your stamp. In fact, the way that I did, I've already pre-done it, but that's not showing you anything, is it? It's already done. So I'd stick my empty piece in there and then line my stamp up in that aperture.
Yeah, so it's there.
Pick it up and then pop your panel back in there. So then we're going to use a brown ink pad.
Okay. And again, your stamping platform's so reasonable.
Yeah, that's it. There's plenty on the market, so depending, you probably maybe already have one in your stash, but they all work in the same sort of way. So whatever you've got handy is perfect. And then obviously you can see I misprinted a little bit in there, but obviously you'd go straight back in with your stamping platform and fill that. But to be fair, I probably wouldn't, because as long as I've got a solid one for on the top, I'm covering over it anyway. Yeah. So I wouldn't even waste my time.
You don't need to. Exactly.
Let's just move on crafting.
Continue.
So then all we're going to do with these is I've got 3.
Okay.
And we're just going to crease down the centre of these.
Yeah.
So I really love these ones because they're kind of like heart-shaped.
Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they?
And then when they layer together, they make a really nice full flower.
Beautiful.
So then we're just going to layer these up and offset those petals a little bit. So we're going slightly further round each time and then creating that space for my last one to go in.
Oh, that looks amazing.
And then we can press in the middle there.
Wow.
And it really lifts up that flower. I mean, if you've got a space, I feel like that could do with a 4th one.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll go for a 4th one.
But I think that's what's so nice, that you can layer up as many layers as you want, depending on how much dimension you actually want on your card.
Yeah, absolutely. And then obviously if you are making to sell, you could maybe make a box to go with it, or you're sending it yourself.
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, a 4th one's really nicely filled that out.
Nice.
And then we've got some of the other ones. I did some on spotty paper, so that's from our aged rose.
Very nice.
And then also some on the little floral as well.
Okay.
But then we're also going to use the same flower as our leaves.
Right, yes.
So we can break those up and pop them on as well. So I'm just going to go for my large one on this side.
Yeah.
about there.
Perfect.
And then we're going to go for our spotty ones either side.
Mm-hmm.
Pop that one into there. And pop that one here. And then we're going to go for our final little ones as well. Just in the top areas and the bottom here. And then I'm just taking our green one. So I've just cut it out of green cardstock. And I'm just going to break them up. And then we can poke those into wherever we think they need a little bit of space. Fill in.
Yeah.
So then I think we'll go for on the outside. So we'll go for one under here. And then one here as well. And we can pop some moss on the inside of that one. And again. I wasn't in here for that.
Yeah, it was our kind of wrestling story at the beginning of the show. It wasn't quite how Dan just said it in our ear. Dan literally just said, boys used to beat me up. And it's like, it was wrestling, it was play, it wasn't... I was just at school getting punched. And enjoying that, like... I was basically just saying about how we were talking about, obviously, Craig loves wrestling and stuff, and just how we used to play Walls of Jericho and everything like this, but what we didn't get as girls is that the boys had zero interest in us. They just wanted to play wrestling, so they were just hurting us, whereas we were like, oh, maybe they'll give us some attention, you know, like, they might like me. They didn't.
Then they say, treat them mean, keep them keen. Yeah. That's what we all think it is.
Yeah, and instead it was just... Boys and girls are very different at certain ages.
Right, so then just in any areas, I'm just going to add in some little bits of moss. So we've added in those green bits of the leaves. And then just popping those in there. When I went out after my show, Jimmy said I was going to leave my wedding ring on the table. You know what I was saying about? I said no.
He's like, it's my turn.
I was going to leave the wedding ring and drive off.
Do you come in one car as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're literally stuck here.
Like, Shez, can you take me home?
I'll be like, no problem.
Do you want to drive me all the way back to Mansfield?
Yeah, not a problem. I'll just be like, apologies about the state of my car. Having 2 children, I've not cleaned it for you.
No, ours is no better. And we've not got kids as an excuse.
Have you still got your dogs?
Yeah.
This is the same thing, really, isn't it, with cars?
Yeah, to be fair, the van is very muddy.
Yeah.
So just popping in that moss there. And I've just got a little bit of excess glue. Oh, it'll come off. If it doesn't come off, add a butterfly on it.
Yeah, exactly. You can always cover it over, can't you?
And then we're just going to pop a sentiment on there, wishing you brighter days.
Okay.
And then we're going to bring in those tan pearls.
Yeah.
And we're going to pop those in the middle of the flowers there.
Fabulous.
So I've gone for 8mm, 2 6mm and 2 5mm.
Okay.
And then I think we might go for just 3 in the top corner as well.
Yeah. Such a nice cardigan.
I thought you said a cardigan then.
I do like your cardigan as well. I mean, you can have a compliment on that as well as your card. You're like, thanks, I know. I do dress well.
But let's talk about my card. Oh, right. So then I've just got my pearl pickup tool. I'm going for the blue one, my favourite again today.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to pop that pearl in the centre there. And then again in all of these little flowers there as well.
Yeah.
So just popping them in. You can also use your wax nib. If you've not put too much glue on there, your wax nib will actually reposition it as well.
Okay.
Just to save you switching ends. But if it does just keep removing it, then obviously you can use that.
Yeah, super.
So just bone fold that, and then we're just going to add a little bit of glue on here.
Yep.
And attach this to our base card. And then let's just get that little bit of excess hot glue off, and then there we go.
That's fantastic, isn't it? It looks so good what we're seeing there.
Oh, I've lost the pearl.
He's just jumped on. We didn't have quite the time to let it dry, did we? So let's go through what we've seen there. Now, with the embossing folders, of course, the best way to go for it is the multi-buy. That's where you're getting the biggest saving, but you can get them individually. Lots of you are coming through and getting this one, which is our Etsy Bitsy individually. Of course, your 6x6 that you're seeing with this, your Itsy Ditsy. And you can see just how deep, of course, it is if you want to jump in and kind of run that through straight away. It's absolutely fabulous. Also, you can see it, of course, just there on the gold mirror. Also, so it is just £9.99 if you were thinking, well, that's the one I want. We also have your wood grain that we can see here. So again, another gorgeous embossing folders. Hayley's are always so popular because just such different sort of detailing, but also because you do get such a depth with them as well. So again, £9.99 on this, and you can see how effective that is as well. It's absolutely beautiful. And I just think, like we were saying, whether it's Father's Day, whether it's building scenes, whether you're thinking mail cards, teenage cards, you know, it's going to be absolutely fantastic. So £9.99. And then the final new one is your rose garden. So you're getting that whole coverage, of course, of your roses, which we love our flowers. And you can see such gorgeous, gorgeous detailing that we've got in that. Great background texture on this one as well, which as we sort of show you it on different card starts, you can see that even more. And then think about using your gilding wax, for example, and that's where you can really see that full detail that's coming out on that. So £9.99 individually, or go for all three of them as the multi-buy, which is where you will be getting an additional £1 off each of them, taking them down to £8.99 each, so £26.97 to be able to get them. Now, what else we used with them was, of course, our dies, which did completely sell out when they launched. They are back in stock today. Again, we've got the individuals available. So if you want to get the heart individually, then you have got the chance to be able to get that. Straight in as well at price, that's £24.99. You can see the amount of dies that you're getting in this. And I just love, like we were saying kind of on these, that you've got your stitched edge, but you've also got this fancy edge that we can see here as well. Right from those kind of very, very large sizes down to those centre ones that we're seeing there at £24.99. We then have the hexagon, which is what we just saw being used on that last demo that we're seeing here. And as Hayley was saying, this is like, yeah, it's a bit like your nesting dies, but it's nesting dies with something else, something more special in terms of the finish, the detailing that we're actually getting on this as well. And then the final one that is available is your diamond that we can see here as well. And again, either way, it's going to look absolutely beautiful. So we will bring that price in at £24.99. But the best way to get them, and where you are getting a big discount, is to go for all of them, so the full bundle. And that is where, back in stock today, it's down to £59.99 for you to be able to get this. So a big chunk of money, of course, coming off of that, and it's available on split pay at £29.99, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, we also saw the brand new pearls being used, so if you want the brand new colour, the tan today, you've got that chance to be able to get this. We have got 650 pearls roughly in this, 4mm, 5mm, 6mm, 8mm, 10mm and 12mm, so it goes right from those smaller ones up to those biggest sizes that we're seeing there. Over a third of the stock has already gone on this, £9.99, and actually that's just the start price. So we are going to take this down to £6.99 for you to be able to get them today. And I think, you know, seeing them on that demonstration as well, it really kind of brings out that colour. It just makes them pop, doesn't it?
Yeah, they really suit craft card if you're using that on your projects. But again, if you are just doing something that's maybe white or cream on cream, a little bit hint of brown is really going to set it off.
Isn't it? Yeah, and them neutrals kind of all come in together as well. So brand new today is £6.99. Something else that was brand new today that we've just seen being used are these, which are our fancy florals that we can see here. So this is where you are getting your die set. You are also getting your gorgeous stamp set with this as well. £29.99 for the duo. And look at the different shapes of the flowers, the different sizes, the different detail from your sort of stitched edge to seeing the kind of the lovely kind of inners that we've got in them as well. And then to be able to perfectly cut them out with the dies just takes it to another level, I think.
Yeah, absolutely. And if you have got dexterity problems or something, it is great that you've not got to get in all the little nooks and crannies with your scissors. Sometimes it's nice to have a bit of cutting out to do, but if you are like batch making, running through a load of flower dies and then stamping like we did in the platform, it just makes it so easy.
Yeah, doesn't it just? So they are there, brand new today at a great launch price. Now, the pad that we just saw Hayley using as well is your aged rose. I mean, it's another fabulous pad. The colours in this as well, I just think that's sort of almost like rusty pinks that you're sort of getting the neutral tones that are coming through as well. Are just lovely.
They really suit the tan pearls as well, don't they? They tie in really nicely. Yeah. But yeah, it's really muted, just hints of pink in there with the brown tones. And obviously some of your generic patterns like your ginghams, you've got spots
really
in
nice
there.
to have, isn't it?
Yeah, just handy to have. And like I say, if you are just making a card quick or something, again, with all our paper pads, they're all coordinated.
Yeah, which is absolutely superb. You can see kind of different sides to everything that you've got here as well. So really, really lovely paper pad for you to be able to get. There's your spots that we were just talking about also. So lots and lots of different designs, but all of them just working perfectly in terms of the colours that you're seeing. So 48 sheets on this in your 8x8 that we're seeing. $12.99 it should be priced, not the today price. So instead, coming down to this price point, which is £8.99. Already a lot of you jumping in and confirming on that. At $12.99, you're not even paying it, you're paying £8.99 instead, which is brilliant. You also use the sentiments sort of set that we've got just here as well. This has been always so popular. So it was from this one that obviously we saw it being used, that we've got just there. Now this is your uplifting and delightful sentiments. So you'll get this one, which you can see here, but you'll also get a second set to go with this. So you've got enjoy the little things, send in smiles. You're a wonderful reason to celebrate, wishing you brighter days, you mean the world to me, bloom where you are planted, you are my sunshine, a little something for a special someone, there's no one like you. They're kind of like thinking outside the box, I think, as well. They're not sort of sentiments that you've probably got already.
Yeah, that's it. We wanted a couple of different stamp sets there. So the other one that you'll be getting as well is your generic, I say generic, it's more your everyday birthdays and things like that. So so your uplifting was the one we just saw, and then you've got your delightful, which is your birthdays and things like that as well.
Perfect. So you've got both of those. So you've also got this on your birthday, to my friend, to someone special, just to say hello, thinking of you, thank you for your kindness, have a beautiful day, best wishes, and especially for you. So a great duo, really, really nice.
Yeah, and the fonts as well do match the sentiment strips we had in the earlier show.
Oh, perfect, okay. They're just lovely, aren't they? Because I just love the kind of swirls, but then also the way that you've got quite flat writing on some of them as well.
Yeah, I think they do suit both genders as well.
Agree. Yeah, definitely, without a doubt. So £19.98 is where we should be, of course, for the duo, but again, not the price for you to be able to be getting these. So you are at £12.99 to be able to get that. That's for 18 sentiments as well. So you're looking at well under £1 a stamp.
Yeah, absolutely. And there's something you're going to use again and again.
Of course you are.
It's a nice sort of size. So as you saw on the last card, you've got plenty of space to then put your flowers on. It's not necessarily going to be your focal point. A couple maybe. But they're nice little tagline sort of additions.
Yeah, and even on like your labels or your gift tags or anything like that as well, to box tops, you know, and things like that, I think you'd use them as well. So £12.99 for the duo for you to be able to get them. Should we go for another demo?
Yeah.
Yes, lovely.
Right, so we're going to make this card that's on the front here, this blue one.
Nice.
So we're doing, it's kind of a different fold, but one you can mimic really easily at home. All you'll need is your scoreboard. And then we've popped that diamond on there as well as the focal point, which I think is really nice. Right, so I've got my card blank already, but I thought I'd tell you the sizing that I've gone. So you can go any sort of height that you want. So mine's a bit narrower or a bit like less tall. What's the word for that?
Shorter?
Shorter.
Yeah.
Less tall.
So it's always when you're on the spot. It's like...
It's late.
Get my thesaurus out.
So then I've just scored in at 6 centimetres, 11 centimetres, 14 centimetres, 19 centimetres and 25 centimetres.
Amazing.
So basically you just want to mirror it either way and just have a strip down the middle. Because then this strip is just where you're going to attach your diamond or whatever shape you pop in on the front there. So like I say, any sort of height, whatever you fancy doing with that.
Nice.
So mine is actually 19 centimetres tall. And then I've just got some blue cardstock and we've got layers from the Spring Blues paper pad.
Okay.
So we're just going to attach all of our layers there. So I've got a nice pale blue layer to go behind whatever paper we're popping on.
Fab.
So we can attach that down the middle there. And then we're going for slightly smaller, obviously just taking off about 5 centimetres I have from the width.
It's a nice colour again, this, isn't it?
Yeah, so we're getting a nice border then on each piece.
Yeah.
And then obviously layering up, and we've got some nice white background papers that are then just going to make the blue pop.
Yeah, definitely.
So just lining all these up, trying to get them straight.
Okay.
So again, it's just something that's a little bit different if you're making at home. You just think, oh, I don't want to just do a flat square card or whatever. Yeah. Just adding a bit of dimension there really easily.
Super. Really nice.
So popping this one on here again. And then all of these panels, so we go for our small one in the middle there.
Okay.
The best thing about this design is there's no right and wrong way, so you can't really stick it upside down.
Doesn't matter, does it?
I do love this colour palette as well. It's really fresh and spring-like.
Yeah, I think so.
So attaching on there. And if you did chop it all from the same piece, which I did, I'm just not being particularly careful, you can keep the pattern like carrying on.
Yes,
across the panels there.
Amazing. We are looking at a third of the stock having gone now on the brand new embossing folder multi-buy that we've got there.
So attaching that again onto there, and then our final panel can go on. And then we can add on that gorgeous diamond in the centre.
Yeah, fab.
So you can see as that folds up, you're going to get that nice shape, and then this is kind of going to be your foreground.
Yes, okay.
So we're just going to add a couple of layers to the outside panel there. So I've just got a strip that's slightly shorter, and we're just going to trim it into a flag. So I'm just going to do both at once so they match.
Right, good idea.
So we're just going part of the way in, and then I usually flip that over and then follow that same strip there just to make that into a nice neat flag.
Okay.
And then we're going to add a bit of glue at the top and then a foam pad at the bottom there, so it's got a bit of depth.
Yeah, good idea.
So keeping that hopefully in line. And then again, dab of glue on this one, just on these two outer panels there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it, this paper pad?
And then just roll up these flags a little bit and pop that foam pad under there.
Yep.
Just so we've got a little bit of dimension on them flags. And then with our diamond then, so we're going to do a little bit of embossing. So we're going to use the wood grain on this one.
Yes,
okay. And I also wanted to show you the pearly edge as that cuts. So we've just got our embossing folder in here.
Okay.
And we've just got the plain diamond that is in the centre of those dies.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to cut the pearly one out of some grey cardstock as well.
Okay.
Oh, that's a bang.
Shows it's working.
So then, hopefully, you can see
that looks good, doesn't
this
it?
gorgeous wood grain effect.
Wow, it's amazing.
It is such a nice effect on there. And then, obviously, if you wanted to pick that up with a bit of grey ink or something, you'd really... In fact, let's get some grey ink, shall we?
Yeah, just a bit, actually.
Oh, this is making a bang again.
This is what it's going to be. So
then, yeah, if you started to actually lift up all that detail on there...
Yeah. And it's fabulous when you actually touch it because you feel just the amazing dimension on it, don't you?
But yeah, you can see as you start to actually fill that in and really lift up that detail.
Definitely.
So then with the pearly one then, we run that through.
Okay.
And then that's going to create all of our focal layers for this card.
Yeah.
And then we're going to use those gorgeous flowers and really make some deep blooms together.
Okay, lovely. Yes.
On the card then. So as we take this one out then. And I really love the waist as well.
Yeah, I do.
So it's kind of like a postage stamp edge.
Yeah.
And then we've obviously got this gorgeous pearly diamond there as well.
Wow.
Really nice for layering up, obviously.
Yeah.
So if we bring in our panels then, so we've got pale blue, scalloped diamond, then we've got that wood grain, and then we're going to pop on those pearly edges.
Fabulous. We are looking at over a third of the stock having gone now as well on the chance to be getting the fancy dies that we've got there.
So popping that then in the centre there.
Yeah.
And then we're just going to use our fine tip glue pen, or glue applicate. This thing.
This thing. This.
Fine tip glue.
8:30.
We're usually in bed by now. That's a lie, isn't it? I was up prepping until like 2 in the morning. I was just having too much fun, that's what it is.
It's just too, that's the thing, when you've got so much
It's like,
good
oh,
stuff.
I've got an idea. Oh, another idea.
Does Jimmy
like,
stay up with you, or does he go to bed? Does he?
Yeah, he's a good one.
He's a good sport,
Stays up, he plies me with drinks and stuff, like non-alcoholic, just to clarify.
We won't mind. Whatever works.
No, he's like, are you hungry? Do you want some food? He's very good to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, he looks after me.
That's why he said yes to the marriage proposal.
Exactly.
No to the dating.
Like, yeah, you're a husband, but no boyfriend. I'm joking. He's an amazing boyfriend. Right, so then we've got that down the centre there. So obviously that's going to add that nice detail and depth as we lift that up. Then we're going to add on a sentiment that is one of the uplifting ones, bloom where you are planted. So I'm just going to add a dab of hot glue in the centre there, just to attach that. And then in the background here, we're just going to add a couple of these essential butterflies. So I've just stamped those just onto some plain white card.
Yeah, fab.
I'm just giving them a shape just with my fingers there. And we're going to pop that just one up here, and then one at the bottom on the other side as well.
Yeah, lovely detailing.
Pop that there. So then for our embellishments then, we're going to make a lot of flowers. So I've just got some of the frilly ones that are in that stamp and die set. So I've just used the dies on their own, and I've got 4 of them. So this is the second largest, I think, so it's a size bigger than this.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to concertina fold and frill these flowers.
Okay.
So then as we layer up 4 of them, they really fill out and make some gorgeous deep flowers. And I'll just grab my flower mat, and I'm just going to separate all these out and then layer them up. So we're just going to then pop these together and just try and fill in them spaces with each layer as we go. And then we'll pop the last one underneath there so we can get it in the centre. So then just pressing in the middle there, and you get such a nice full flower with these ones.
Amazing, aren't they?
So then I've got some that I did in the gingham papers as well, and the lacy ones, just in the 3 sizes.
Yeah.
Just to arrange along the bottom of here. Okay. So our large ones are obviously going to go in the middle.
So amazing, isn't it?
And just need a bit more hot glue. And we're just going to again add a flower either side.
Okay.
And then the little ones as well.
Yeah, stunning.
And then we can just fill in with a little bit of moss just to add some greenery in there.
Yeah, definitely.
So we'll just go in the...
We always have people asking for the coloured foam pads, don't we?
They'll be back very soon. So just adding in some bits of moss there.
Yeah. Brilliant.
And then I'm just thinking a little bit more on the inside, and then if you find that you've not really got anything to adhere it to on the bottom part, I just tend to then attach it to the underside of my flowers.
Oh yeah, okay, good idea.
So you can still get some good greenery all the way round.
Yeah.
A little bits just in there.
Yeah, super.
To be fair, we have got some areas that we can attach to, just to fill it out. And then just in here as well.
Wow, look at that.
That's all right there.
Yeah,
and then
gorgeous.
just going to add in our pearls. So I'm just going to add 3 to the top of each of these flags. And I think I'm going to go for the ivory, and just so you can see, even though we've got quite a bit of white on this card, it's not going to,
anyway,
it doesn't particularly matter that they're ivory in colour.
I think they're so glamorous, they work with every colour, really.
And like I say, because they're just a normal sort of pearl colour, it does just look quite nice.
Yeah, They look expensive because they're what you think of pearls as being, aren't
yeah,
they?
exactly. So we've got our 5 mils. I think we need another couple of them. Nice. Then we need some 6 mils. If you think it's a bit fiddly as well, doing the flipping over the pearls like this, if you've got one of the diamond trays, it does just tip them all up, you know, as if you pour all your gems out.
I still don't get how that tray works, but it's so clever how it just turns them all.
And it's just effortless.
Yeah, exactly.
We all need effortless, don't we, in our lives?
100%.
Oh, wow. 15 minutes, is that all?
Time's just gone, hasn't it? Always does, doesn't it?
So just popping these into the centres of these flowers, and then just going for a 6 mil in the middle of each of these, and then a 5 mil either side.
Gorgeous.
But yeah, you can't even really tell that they're not pure white.
No.
The pearls, it just looks just as nice, even though they're ivory there.
Fantastic.
That is so hot
nice.
glue just taken off there. And then there we go.
Look at that. It's amazing, isn't it? Wow. Now, just to give you a reminder, of course, of those brand new embossing folders. So you can see just there that we have got the wood grains. That's been used, of course, within the diamond. All of them are available individually, but you've also got the other 2 that are available as well. So you can see them all set up, of course, just here. So not only are you able to get the wood grain, but you also have the opportunity to get the Itsy Ditsy as well, and the Rose Garden with that additional discount of $26.97. Now, if you'd like the pad that we just saw Hayley using as well, this is your Dreamies that we've got here. This is your Spring Blues that we're seeing. And you can see, again, 48 sheets in your 8x8, but what lovely colours, what gorgeous detailing as well. The finish on this is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Very delicate, but then you come across the likes of your polka dots that are still within this. You've got your scripture, you've got your lovely sort of smaller flowers that we can see. So there's just so much. You've also got your Hessian, you've got that lovely sort of textured effect that we're seeing. So a gorgeous mix that we can see across all of it. And again, we are going to get a discount on it, so we're not going to be paying £12.99 today. We're going to be taking that down to £8.99 for you to be able to get that. If you wanted the box of the ivory pearls as well, which you saw how well it works with those colours, then you've got this available. Get that straight down to that discounted price for you as well. Once again, think about the fact that you're getting 600, I mean, can you believe it, 650 of your pearls roughly in all of those different sizes, right up to those really large ones for £6.99. Something else that we introduced in the earlier hour, but we've just seen being used, is the essential butterflies. And I love that you've got 5 completely different butterflies that we can see here. We've got such a gorgeous detailing, of course, on them as well. And again, price is straight in, £6.99 for all 5 of those. So over a third of the stock gone on that one as well. Something else we introduced into the show is the backpacks as well. It was just off the back of me saying after the show I've got another 5 that I'm fetching. We are very limited now on these, so if you want to go for them, the navy has completely sold out. The black and the pink is very limited. Such a good price, of course, at $29.99. You've even got like your way to be able to pop this into your power bank there, as well as so many different areas. Obviously super strong on the zip as well, so that is there if you want those final colours. One other thing I must introduce to you as well, if you don't mind, is just really bring back is the dies that we launched in the last hour. Now, the full bundle has completely sold out. We're down to the last kind of 3s and 4s across any of the individuals, but just in case you've only just joined us, I don't want you to miss out on these because they are absolutely fantastic. So let's come first to the spin card, shall we? Because these are the perfect way to be able to actually create these fantastic cards as well, and to be able to do concept cards easily is what you've basically created here.
Yeah, absolutely. We do have a full angel policy as well, so if you are making to sell, it's amazing for that.
Yeah.
But so many elements in there as well that you're just going to keep using, like the florals, the sentiments.
Thank you, happy birthday.
Yeah, all of the frame elements. If you do just want to make a flat card, you don't necessarily have to make it as a spin one.
Absolutely. And you can see all the instructions are on the back, plus you've got YouTube videos on them as well. So we've we've got 3 left of that one if you do want to take advantage of it. And you can see that we've got, of course, is this the right, am I showing the right one?
Yeah, yeah.
I am, aren't I? So you can see just there actually how you you have this here, and then you can also see you get the reverse on this as well. So really, really clever to be able to get 2 messages in one that we've got as well. So that's $34.99. We've then got your Tricorn card that we can see here as well. Once again, matching that price, $34.99. They have all got discounts on, as they should have been $39.99. 19 dies in this, I think, as well. Is amazing for that price. We're over allocated, so if you do want the final one that is available on that one, then you are of course going to need to be quick with this, and you can see what you can actually create with it.
I was using one of the embossing folders as well, the Rose
Works,
Garden.
doesn't it?
Yeah.
Really, really works. And all of these go flat as well, don't they?
They
so
do,
you can just
yeah.
flatten them down and pop them into an envelope if you want to as well. You can see that just there. It's really clever, isn't it? So over allocated on that one. We've then got your Trifold pop-up card. So again, you can see exact same concept, loads of dies in it, loads of extras with your embellishments as well. And again, we are over allocated on this one. So if you do want to get that one, we are over allocated. So you've got to be quick if you want to jump in and get it. And then the final one is your Diamond Easel card that we introduced as well. Again, $34.99. That's for another 11 dies that we can see here. And you can see the gorgeous panels. You can see the extra flowers that we've got with this as well. We've got the last 2 chances to be able to come in and get that. So again, very popular, and you can see what you can create with that. So I just wanted to really quickly just remind you, because I know how limited we are on them. They've been very, very popular. Right, should we go to your next demo? Yeah?
So we're going to make that little heart easel that's just on there.
Okay, fabulous.
So we're doing a bit of gilding waxing.
Okay.
Right, so first off then, I'm just going to run through our Rose Garden embossing folder.
Yeah.
I put some green cardstock in instead of the black that I'm using, just because it was just a piece that I grabbed to hand. But you'll still get the same effect with the gilding wax when we pop that on to lift up that detail.
Yeah.
And then we're also doing it on the mirror board. There's so much detail on it.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, and you go again.
It really bonks that, doesn't it, now?
So then, this is such a nice embossing folder.
That's
so
amazing.
much detail on there. I mean, it's even nice in the green, isn't it?
Yeah, I really like it. It looks so timeless, doesn't it? I think that's the other thing. It's something that you'll just use and use and use.
So then I'm just going to pick this up just using some of my gilding wax.
Yeah, great.
Now it's very, very old gilding wax. I really need to treat myself to a new pot because it's all drying up, but just rubbing up that all the way over. You can see how that's picking up. Oh, that looks so nice, the green and gold.
I really like it. So this is your Rose Garden, if you just wanted to get that one individually, $9.99.
So I'm just rubbing in all of that wax. So it really does lift it. It's one of my favourites, this one. This looks so pretty.
It does, that looks fab.
So then I've done it in the black as well. So that's what we're actually going to be using on the card. So we'll just, still got a little
it looks totally different, just
it
because
does,
it's on a different coloured card, doesn't it?
So that's what we're using then in terms of embossing folder. And obviously we're using that layering heart nesting die as well for this. So what I've done is I'm just using the small one because I thought it'd be nice to do a little dinky card. But obviously you've got your big heart if you want to do a large one. So all I've done is just ran this through across the crease of a card so that then we've made the base card and then just folded it in half to make that easel. And then we're going to attach the same heart onto the bottom there and make that into a proper heart shape as we layer up. So we've just then got a gold layer that we're just going to pop on, just out of gold mirror board. So popping that just in the centre of there. And then we're adding that black one in there as well.
Lovely, yeah. Really nice.
Oh, glue keeps falling over. So just popping that right in the centre of there. Make sure it's lined up. And then in our base one then, that's where we're going to have the mirror board. So we're going to pop that on the inside of the base.
Okay.
Now if I was wanting to write on this, I'd probably pop a little section on here or something. Or if you've maybe got a white gel pen or something, you could easily write on the white card. Just make sure that sticks. With the embossing folders, because they're such a deep emboss, you might want to use double-sided tape as well, rather than your glue. Just, it needs a bit of a hold, that's all. So then I just need my stopper. So again, I've just got a little piece of black card, and we're just going to pop that in here, and then that's going to be the stopper for that. Amazing. So just before we go further, I'm just going to add 3 black pearls just to my stopper there.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go for 6 and 5 mil, I think.
Okay.
And then I don't know if we'll have chance to do our heat embossing, so it's fine. I've got it done already.
Well done. Like I'm one step ahead.
I've got it ready if we had got time, but we haven't. That's fine. So then that is obviously our base for the card,
lovely.
and that is going to be perfect there.
Okay.
So we're just going to add a strip of gold mirror board just across the centre of here.
Super.
So we'll try and get that roughly in line, and then I'm just going to trim that off.
Okay.
Just at the same sort of angle as my heart there on the side. And then you do get a nice small little heart for the either a sentiment or something like that.
Okay.
So all I've done is just picked up a bit of the edge with gold gilding wax there. And this is going to pop onto this side here. Yeah. And then we've got our sending smiles, so that's going to go on this side as well. So I've heat embossed that in gold just to make that match.
Yeah.
So that can pop onto there. So that's it is, yeah. And then using the fancy florals again. So again, I've heat embossed in gold onto black like there.
Yeah.
And I'm just literally going to pick these up just with my fingers to give them a bit of shape. So if you've not got any tools yet, if it's maybe the first flowers you're making, that's fine. You can easily do it with your fingers.
Yeah.
And we're just going to offset these two together.
Okay.
Make a nice little posy there.
Yeah.
And just press in the middle. And then I've got a couple of little ones that I did a little bit earlier. I'm just going to pick those up again.
Yeah, lovely.
And then these are going to attach to the side of this heart here.
Okay.
So just popping that one onto there.
Yeah.
Then above as well. And then just here.
Amazing, looks so good.
And then just to finish off, we've got our butterfly. So again, heat embossed in gold on black there, and that's just going to pop on the top corner. And then I'm just going to add 3 black pearls just across here, just to embellish that. So I think we'll go for 3 5 mils. It's so much harder with a plaster on my finger to flip them over.
It is though, isn't it? What did you cut yourself?
Yeah, kind of. It's like a little blood blister. It didn't look particularly nice. It's not sore or anything, but
that's good.
It's just at the base of my nail. It didn't look nice. So
Right,
I thought I'd put a plaster on so no one else is grossed out. So then just adding that onto our base heart, and then we can stand that up. And there we go.
That is so lovely. So don't forget, of course, those dies are back in stock. That heart one you can get individually, or you can get as part of the bundle, where you're getting the heart, you're getting the hexagon, and you are getting the diagonal, the diamond one as well. Plus, we have the new embossing folders. You can see the multi-buy up on your screen at the moment with those for you to be able to take advantage of. Black pearls, we just managed to pop onto that as well. Again, these are gorgeous. I've never seen them before. We think they've been on once before, but not with me. Very, very classy. And you've got the chance to be able to get them around £650, and they will be going down as low as we can, so £6.99 on those as well. Over half the stock's gone, but you have got a few final chances available on that. Well, as always, thank you so much. It's been fabulous, everything you've brought and seeing all your demonstrations. So we will be back, of course, tomorrow. We'll be continuing Monday deals. I'll be with you from 1 o'clock tomorrow. We've got Pretty in Paper by B. I don't think I have seen Bethan in maybe like 2 years or something.
Really?
So
They're keeping you apart now.
They are, exactly, like they used to do with me. I'll get her every time now. And we've also got Sizzix coming up. We've got Tonic coming up. We've also got Carla with American Craft. So it's going to be a really, really fabulous day. Again, like today has been. So please do join me from 1 o'clock tomorrow. Look back at the shows from today as well, because remember that we did have another Dreamies show a little bit earlier. We had completely different things on it as well. So anything, of course, that is available on that, you can jump back and and you can check out. Just go to Watch Now if you want to watch the show back and see everything that was involved in that show as well. We've also had Crafter's Companion on with us, and we had Hunkydory with some fabulous deals also. So use that one-off P&P to, of course, take advantage of that as well. Do you know when you're next?
I do. It's the 5th of May.
5th? I can't believe we're going to be in May.
I know. I can't believe we're at Easter.
Seriously, neither can I. I'm just like, what is going on? It feels like every year gets quicker the older you get, if you know what I mean.
It's terrifying.
Yeah. Like when you were at school, I was like, you know, trying to count down to get through, and now I'm like, oh, please slow down, please slow down. So yes, 5th of May. So keep an eye on socials to see, of course, what is going to be coming up in that show as well. And have a lovely rest of your evening. I hope you have enjoyed your Easter, whatever you've been up to today. I hope that you have a nice night, and please do tune back in tomorrow for more bank holiday deals. We'll be with you from 1 o'clock until 9 o'clock. Take care, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Happy Easter from all of us here at HobbyMaker.